Hello, hello, hello. I see one of you guys are here. Hi, Todd. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Good, good, good. So, what's going on? What do you guys know? What do you think about the Brian Laundry situation going on? You think it's his body or do you think it's not? I really believe that there's something going on. That wasn't right. Something's not right. Waiting for you. I seen you. Seen you waiting for me. I do not like this lighting. Hello, guys. Oh, there's Mom. All right. There's John. Yeah. At first I was thinking maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was I don't know, something weird going on. But yeah, I think it's him. Which kind of sucks, to be honest with you, because I would have liked to have seen him like pay for his crime, not just skate off. So, hi, John. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Dawn. Yay, everybody's here. Mom's here. So, let's get the party started. Let's do this. Hi, Ashley. There's my favorite client. One of my favorite clients. Yay. Yeah, you'll definitely never find out what happened. I'm kind of afraid this is what's going to happen. Yeah, it's still crazy what's going on. Hello, Beat. There's Beat. All right. Yeah, it's not over. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with the parents, to be honest with you. Considering how fast they found evidence, found a body or remains of a body. um yeah. So yeah, I really don't know either, to be honest with you. Beat after beat. Coo, coo, coo. So, what's everybody up to this evening? First and foremost, I want to make sure everybody's okay. Everybody's doing good. Ashley, how is your hip doing? Hopefully, better. Todd, how is your channel working out? Let me know what's going on. John, let me know what's going on with you and Dawn. So, everybody drop a comment. Let me know if you're good, how things are going too. Guys, I want to check up on you. It's been what, a little over a week since I've been on here. So that's what I'm saying, Ashley. It's exactly what I'm saying. It's odd that they found anything. It's odd they never found anything. But the day, yeah. And what's funny is the fact that the day after, uh okay, so the park opens to the public, and then the day after, the dad finds this stuff. And I mean, he literally apparently walks down the path and straight to it. So common sense is like, okay, so y'all made this kind of obvious. So I knew what you meant. I read typo knees. So the diabetes kicked your ass today, hun. Beat after beat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is hinky as fuck, to be honest with you. It's crazy. I mean, I just don't. Mm. Oh, don't pardon your language. I'm not going to pardon mine. I'm sorry. There's a lot worse other things that could be going on, and that's not me. So I think it's just crazy. It's been 5 weeks and the body already down 2 bones. Yeah, John, to be honest with you. But, okay, so I'm always like running around the house and I have something playing so that I'm listening to these crime stories as I'm, doing my running through the house. And all these theories in regards to him, finding somebody out there and killing this person, laying them off somewhere with his stuff, and then Brian taking off in someone else's car. Honestly, you know what? Just like the Wells, we are never going to know until somebody steps forward. So, speculations, yay, guys, keep throwing them out there because you never know which one's going to be fact. But let's just not get absolutely insane with it. So okay, so let's go to beat after beat. How are you, crazy girl? I am absolutely wonderful at this point, guys. I am in a good mood. As you can tell, I like wanted to somewhat like halfway decent, guys. So here I am. So just wanted to make sure everybody was good. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody in a while or talked to anybody other than mom. And you know, hey guys, also good news, my doll room, sunroom is pretty much done. I got to do a little things here and there, and I'll be back to doing my videos in there, my lives. And I got a new phone yesterday, so I will be able to do more things than I was with my other phone, considering for the past 2 weeks, I couldn't get Messenger, I couldn't get Yahoo Mail. I literally couldn't get nothing. Nothing would work. It had decided to say, "Oh, hey, by the way, all this stuff is now not compatible with your device." So, I'm I had to go get a new phone. Just simple as that. Um are you talking to me, Todd? If there are trees around, sound is funky in a forest. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I kind of lost track. I was talking about something else. I'm sorry. I thought I was sounding like. Yeah. So what do you guys think that Facebook is going to change its name to? Any theories? Anybody hear anything? Ashley, it's so nice to see you. Oh, you guys, I get so distracted. Oopsie poopsie. Here, mom. Oh, hey guys, I do have to do a shout out in just a little bit after I finish my coffee, um, to somebody in general because I got to show you guys what she made for me, and it's freaking awesome. I love it. I use it all the time now, all the time. Okay, so it will be all virtual and everyone will be avatars. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you watch Alter Ego? It comes on after The Masked Singer. I think that's freaking awesome. I would love to do that. Just make a virtual reality person of myself. That would be awesome. Been reading mentalism books. Nope. Okay, guys, I'm going to move on from the Gabby Petito case. I just wanted to get y'all's opinion and what you thought about the whole news now, and now that it is out today that it was confirmed to be Brian's body. Let's move on to Summer Wells. Geeks Plus. Hey, I don't mind geeks. We're all geeks. I don't mind it. All right, let's see, Mom. What do you got going on with your... There you are.
Not much yet. What you doing?
Gotcha.
What's everyone up to tonight?
Sitting here. I'm sorry.
I said, what's everybody up to tonight? Hello?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Can you hear me all right?
Oh, Geeks Plus. You know what? I'm slow. I'm catching up, Todd. Sorry. Yep, there's Mom. So, guys, instead of us having you know how Mike has coffee with Mom? I'm gonna have coffee and crime with Mom on some mornings. Tomorrow morning for one, we'll do it. If Mom's up for it, if she ain't got nothing else to do.
If Aunt Diane ain't here, I will. Can you?
And Diane can sit right on that couch over there to your side.
And she can talk too.
And join in.
Exactly.
Good, Ashley. Hey, Ashley, how's your coffee with haunted dolls? You got that right. Got that right. As I am going to do a live on my phone at some point, and I'm going to take you around, and I'm going to show you what I mean when I say I literally collect dolls and haunted dolls. And we do have a trickster in the house, guys. I do have my new doll, Natalie, that I showed you guys last time. I ordered Lullaby from Amazon, and they are sold out until November 6th. Really? Oh,
that would suck.
That would suck. I hate when I order something and they're like, "Oh, hey, by the way, we let you order it." I still haven't gotten a blanket that I ordered from a place called Beverly Collection. It's the Beverly Nano Collection. 8 months later, I paid $40 for a faux fur blanket that was like a king size. I haven't gotten it, and I haven't gotten my refund back either. And they refuse to answer any of my emails anymore.
Well, that's pretty shitty. That is shitty. You already paid for it?
Oh, yeah, they've already taken it off my card.
Wow.
So guys, we got it. Me and Mom's got to tell you a story.
Beat after beat.
Yeah, right. Beat after beat, asking if Natalie's free for the weekend. So, everything is typically pretty quiet around here with the dolls and the haunted dolls. Sometimes, you'll catch shadows. Sometimes you'll get you'll catch sounds. You're gonna crash. Where are you going?
Who?
Bye, Todd. If you're tired and going to sleep, you have a good night.
Good night, Todd.
Good night, Todd. Have a good night. See you
I'll
next
see
time.
you on here again, or I'll see you on our next crime channel that we may see at.
Hi, John.
Hello.
He's going to go to Skeet.
Is
He's
he?
tired. He's going to Skeet. Yes. Good night, John. Or good night, Todd. Sorry, John.
Are you kicking me off here already?
So, not yet.
Not yet.
So, gonna tell you the story. We got this doll. Oh, John is on panel. B.
Hey, what does that mean, B?
Yeah, right. Okay, so I got this new doll, okay? Her name is Natalie, and prior to getting her, things were pretty quiet around here. Like I was saying, you would catch the frequent the shadow go by, a sound, a smell, you would catch little things, but nothing major, nothing to like really freak you out and make you think holy crap, what just happened? Okay. So anyway, my mom and Kurt was not last week and the weekend before last. And I have to go out and do a few things while they're here. So they come back before I get back home and pull up, get out of the car, walk this way. And Kurt comes out and says, "Oh my God, I got to tell you something." Well, come in the house and I'm going to let Mom tell you the story because I wasn't here. I'm going to let you hear it from the person that dealt with it that day at my house, mind you, in my doll room.
I dealt with it, yeah.
Dealt with it.
Yeah. And it seems like
she did have to deal with it.
Seems like everything happens when we're there, okay? For one thing. They went to the store, they come back. I was sleeping in the chair. And they just pulled up. Boy, about that time, big crash, boom, bang. I thought somebody was trying to break in the back door. My old man gets up and says, "What the F is going on?" I walked in there, and you ain't going to believe this. Her TV fell off the wall. It was mounted to the wall. Now, mind you, it's mounted to the wall. And when it fell with its back to the ground and the face up. And the remote, LaShawna had stuck underneath this cube they had. The remote was laying right smack on top of the TV. How in the hell did the remote get there? I don't know. But why would it wind up on top of just right in the center of the TV? Like somebody just put it there. Why would the TV even fall off? It's been there all this time. That was
crazy.
3 weeks, the week.
Yeah, I mean,
a couple of weeks or a month before then, we were there. My old man slept in the back room while we were in the living room. He threw down. He even got up, told LaShawna there's something in the closet. There ain't nothing in the closet.
He scratching or something?
He heard something in the closet, scratching and digging, didn't he? He said, LaShawna. And he still threw something down.
And there was nothing in my closet that was either digging or scratching, because when you walk into my closet, it's a big closet, and to the right it has 2 racks to hang clothes on, and there's a big storage behind those racks.
You can see.
Yeah, and I have totes behind that storage. And then on the other side, now what's weird is on the other side, I have my carpet shampooer. I have a little, an urn, and I have a little box of Halloween makeup.
Do you guys bring home artifacts from some of the places you go and hunt?
Sometimes I try to, yes.
You gotta be careful doing that. You might be bringing things home with you.
Well, for some reason, I don't know why that TV come off the wall. And it came totally, screws and all, out of the wall. Just like someone just pulled it right out of the wall.
I mean, it didn't come, it didn't come off the stand. The whole stand came off. The screws were still in the wall. It just came off. Yeah, like something picked it up off the screws and laid it and threw it on the ground.
Yeah. Bottom, I mean, the face was facing up. And believe it or not, the TV still works, guys. It still works.
Yeah, it still works.
That's true, actually. I agree with that.
But I'm telling you, why was that remote laying on top? That wasn't right. I think she's got something in that bedroom.
Well,
but the funny part is they only act like that when my mom and Kurt's there. They don't get out of hand and act weird when it's just me here and I'm back there or doing anything.
It could be the teddy bears too, LaShawn.
It could be her. It could be mom. It could be, it could be any of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just you brought it there.
So, okay, John, this is what I'm thinking. Mike doesn't know how to put Mike didn't put the TV on my wall. Psst. Don't even get me on that one. Mike did not put the TV on my wall. So, but the funny part is okay, I don't take. The thing is, John, is I don't take anything from graveyards. I don't take anything from like abandoned properties. I don't do that.
I'm not saying
That's one thing I don't do.
No. I mean, it could be anything. It could be just simply one of you that it attached itself to for some unknown reason.
Yeah, you're right.
So
all of you together as well.
Right. My mom goes to the 7 gates of hell, okay? And she finds these 2 Valentine's teddy bears. And she takes them home with her. And we're later on looking at pictures, okay? And I see them teddy bears in the pictures. And those teddy bears were they had been put there for the girl that had passed away there, like a memorial. And my mother took them because she thought that they were in I have to agree though, where that stuff is at, it looked like somebody dumped a bunch of trash.
That's what I
said. How are you going to know?
Right. She took them home and cleaned them up.
I washed the spirits
so
out
I think that
washed them out.
Well, no, what I'm wondering is if there's something attached to them bears that have attached themselves to my mom due to the care that she had given to those bears.
Where are those bears at right now?
She comes here.
They're on the headboard of my bed.
Exactly. See the care that she gives to them dolls.
So you think you might have a clash between your spirits there and the spirits she's bringing with her?
Could be.
I think that's very possible. I think that's very possible.
Well, I mean, you can't have these clashes. It's apparent in some places that you've got different factions of, spirits fighting against each other.
It's very possible, yes.
But you know what? It doesn't. The thing is that it doesn't happen when I go to my mom's house. Nothing happens at her house when I go over there.
Maybe that's because the spirits at your house don't travel with you, but hers does. I'm not blaming this on mom.
Right.
Nobody.
I know.
But
No,
I
I was
mean, you
Okay.
guys have got to realize one thing: you're playing in the paranormal world.
true.
The
Yeah.
Yeah,
moment
it don't
something
bother
attaches
me. I'm
to
used
you,
to it.
things can start up and start being weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe that's the reason why they don't bother you so much, LaShawna, is because you don't pay attention to it. You don't care. But
Exactly.
when you,
But I'm
but
used
when
to it.
mom and them come over and bring, well, no, I don't mean it that you
It's
don't
not that
care.
I
Like
don't
you know what I
care.
mean? Yeah, that
It's
was the
just
wrong way to
normal
put it.
for me.
Right. That's more like what I meant. But still, mom comes over and brings the spirits she's got with her, and they're just clashing,
There
and they're
could
trying to tell
Yeah.
you something.
Yeah. Okay, Ashley. Ashley,
there
we'll
could
be
be
right here
truth,
waiting
John.
for you. I'm going to wait until you get back to start in on the Summer Wells case, Ashley. I
But
like
John,
her.
you're
She's
right.
so
You're really
awesome.
right. You really don't know how they are anymore. Paranormal,
You never know.
no.
And it could be anything too that you could have brought into the house. It don't have to be those bears. It could
Yeah.
be anything.
Exactly.
Anything.
Like when we went to the Jackson house and my face was all distorted when we took that picture.
Yeah.
Something walked out with me.
Oh,
then.
yeah. It was, yeah.
I looked like I had Down syndrome.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
kind of
so
weird, but
also,
It was.
we do have some news too on future uh future investigations, guys. We have one coming up November the 6th. We're going to Mineral Springs Hotel in Alton, Illinois. So we're going to
nice.
we're going to do some investigating there all night.
I
Nice.
gotta let Diane know it was Mineral Springs. I told her to make Pike Mansion, but we already been there.
No,
I just
Mineral
wish you guys
Springs
could do most of
Hotel.
these by yourselves.
Hi, John.
All the other people there, yeah. I just wish you guys could do those investigations pretty much by yourselves.
This one is gonna be pretty much.
Okay,
Cool.
so yeah, this
Isn't
one
it?
is going to be actually you guys know Big Daddy from Michael's channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's the one hooking us up.
That's awesome.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Thank you, Big Daddy.
Yes, exactly.
I
Thank
know.
you much,
I'm
Big
so
Daddy.
thankful. So it's going to be
Pete wants
me,
to be
Mike, and
seduced by a
Mom.
ghost.
After Pete wants to be,
Yeah,
yes,
right?
Well,
So-
Pete, keep putting that out there, bro. You might get your wish.
Yeah, right.
Start having them wet dreams in the
He's
middle of the
looking
night.
for
We
a
know what's going on
succubus.
with Pete.
Right.
He needs to find a succubus, is what it's called.
Oh man, that's bad.
That's the female version of a ghostly pervert.
Yep.
But it's supposed to only be like John, about
And then the
4, maybe
incubus
4 or
is
5
the male.
people.
Wait a minute. I got
What,
there was
Mom?
what now?
I was telling John that it's supposed to only be like 4 or 5 people.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Yeah, no, there's going to be 6. There's Big Daddy, his girlfriend, and his daughter. And then
Nice.
there's me, you, and Michael.
Oh, yeah. 6 of them.
Well,
That's
I
not
mean,
bad.
If the man's hooking you up there, he's got to be there too.
Yeah, and he's never done it before.
Oh, yeah,
and look
yeah.
at showing how it's done.
Oh, he's gonna love it then, probably.
Yeah, I think he will.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he said, since I have all the equipment to do the investigations with, he'd like for us to go too. So I said,
Yeah.
that's fine. So I've got it planned out to have my SLS Connects camera ready to go. And I'm going to take a couple of my pendulums so that if they wanted to use one, I let one of them use one. I kind of teach them a little bit while I'm there.
Well, sure. That's just being a good person.
So I think what I want to do too is order another K2 meter to take. So if they want to use one as well, I've got two now, but one of them is a little more difficult to use. I will always throw you a curveball.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
He's throwing you a curveball, crazy.
I know, right?
I just think it's
I
funny
caught
that
it too.
I just think that it's all funny that Ashley's down there with talking that Southern girl stuff. Okie dokie. I haven't heard that
Okie
in
dokie,
years.
I'm back. Oh, I gotta watch saying that because I call Loki. I'll be like, okie dokie, Loki. So I don't want to wake him. If I wake him up, he's gonna be his mug's gonna be in my mug. Let's put it that way. So yeah. All right, B. We're
Beast
right
running
here
off
with
for a
you.
second.
We'll wait. Okay, let me let the Basset Hound in the bedroom. It sounds like she's whining to go to bed. So let me do that real quick, and I will be. It's going to take me a few steps. That's it.
Okay.
John, where's Dawn at?
She went to bed, but she's probably watching though.
Okay, she's petered out.
Yeah, she goes to bed early.
Right.
I can't go to bed until 12 o'clock or later, so it don't matter to me.
It's hard for me to go to bed this early.
Okay.
Hell, I'd be up about 10, 11.
Yeah, I sleep about 4 hours. That's
there
it.
She is.
Yeah, I told you she's still watching.
There she is, Mom.
Love you, Dawn. I know she can't
She read your lips.
Yeah, she read your lips.
Okay. So let's go. Random short story. Me and my grandpa got in a car wreck years ago, and in the photo of us in the car that the police took, my great grandpa was in the back seat of the car. And my great grandma was in the back seat of the car, and she had been 4 years. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wow, that is.
Yeah.
That is wild. I believe in things like that.
Sure, I do too.
I do too. So
I always say okie dokie, it's my Texas. Yep, I know that. I know that, Ashley. I grew up in Galveston, so I understand quite well.
Hey, Ashley, we like random short stories. It's
yes, we do.
I really like hearing the stories that people have about their paranormal experiences and the things that, make them believe, that there is a life after death like that.
I truly believe it.
It could have been a guardian angel,
Oh, yes. We think she protected us from harm because she shouldn't have survived that crash. Or we shouldn't have. I can't even talk now. Wow.
That's why I'm saying it is a guardian angel, guys. Right, John?
Yeah, exactly. That is amazing.
It is amazing. I can tell you from my own experiences, I've had bad accidents and I've walked away scot-free somehow.
So you had to have a guardian angel somewhere around you.
Maybe. Because there's been many times I've had motorcycle accidents. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with believing that, Ashley.
No, there's not.
Exactly.
Well, that's cool.
Exactly. See, I've been able to hear things, so I just can't hear. I can't hear real people, but I can hear other things.
Seen things. That's what's crazy about mine. I've seen stuff, weird stuff.
Yeah.
I just see
Okay,
like
so
shadows out of the corner of my eye. Out of your
Yeah.
whatever
I
you
was
call
going to
it.
tell you about that. Do you know what? I was standing at my stove the other day, and right on the left of me, if you're looking at the stove, I have a little walkway. If you guys some of you guys have never been in my house, but I have a doggy gate right there. And I'm standing at the stove and I'm doing something, I'm cooking. And I just out of my peripheral vision, it literally looked like a little kid standing on the other side of that gate, like watching me. I was
Could
like,
be.
all right. So yeah, I don't mind. I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me whatsoever. Like I said, the
As long as
part
they don't bother
that
you.
bothers me,
Well, the thing is you really got to
the only
watch where it's
part,
going to go afterwards. As long as it
Yeah.
don't turn into
yeah,
anything
my
bad.
thing,
The TV
the worst
is not a
part for
good
me
sign to me.
was when, yeah, the worst part for me was when I was living in Cahokia and I'm standing at the sink and I'm in an extremely good mood. I've got the music playing in the background. I'm cleaning house. I'm bouncing around. So I'm standing at the sink. I'm doing dishes, and it literally felt one of the spirits that was in my house there just was standing behind me and took a step forward, like into my body, because I broke down and started crying over nothing, but I felt sadness, I felt sorrow, and I just cried. So
Wanted
I
you to
went and
feel
sat
that.
down, and it was about 15. What's that?
I said, I think it may have wanted you to feel that because in its experience, it went from a high to a low.
Yeah,
You know what I mean by that?
yeah.
1 minute
Oh
it was all
yeah,
good and beautiful. The
yeah.
next minute it's terror and whatever. These things can
Well,
be
in the house that I lived
really
in,
strange.
it used to be an old bar, and
Your house?
it had been apparently a house prior to that. And a guy by the name of Robert lived in that house. And his wife her name was Virginia. Well, he passed away in the house, and it wasn't soon after that she had passed away. So for me, what I felt like, and we didn't even know this when we first moved into the house.
Right.
One night I was at work, I was a bartender, and Loki, what? I don't know what he's looking at, but he's looking at something in barking. He's looking at the blackness. I don't know what he's looking at. Hey, Loki.
They say dogs can
Hey.
see the spirits.
Yeah, and he just all of a
that.
sudden jumped up and started looking. The TV's off and he's looking at it. But
Well, he's probably
I was
hearing
at
it.
work one night, and my husband had called me, and he's like, "Hey, you're not going to believe this." And I said, "What's that?" And he said, "I just heard a woman running around here yelling for Bobby." Loki, I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm not seeing what you're seeing, buddy. So, but anyway, it was like a week or two later, he was at work and someone had asked him if he had noticed anything weird in that house. And he had told them what he had heard. And the lady had told him, well, that's kind of funny because the guy that lived there, his name was Robert. So the wife would call him Bobby for short. So
Right.
I don't know.
Well,
But
let
you
me
would
add a
hear
little
old
more to
music
it
playing
then.
down the hallway.
Let me add
you
a
would
little more
hear
to this.
old music. Oh yeah, there's a lot more to this. My son would wake up 3:00 in the morning every morning, screaming like the house was on fire. He succubus all around me, but he would say that he saw a shadow of a man standing in his doorway. So, and what I told him is at one point there was a family that did live there. Loki, stop, please
Beach
stop
seeing
barking.
succubusses already.
Yeah,
All
right.
around you.
But
And yes,
uh,
Ashley, I think your
I just
comment too.
told
I
him,
agree.
I just told Matthew, I was like, hey, dude, to be honest with you, um, that's probably the man who used to live here, and you're probably sleeping in one of his kids' room. So he's probably just here to watch over and protect you. And after
Yep.
that, that kid did not, he had no more problems after that.
Yep.
No more.
Well, think about
So
this too. That house was a house at first, then it became a bar. And with all that energy that
yep,
was brought into that bar and emotions and stuff like that stayed there. So there's the fuel for the next rising. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. What is she doing?
He is focused on something.
Is that her
Point the
dog?
camera.
That's Loki. That's her dog.
Point the
Loki.
camera over there where she's looking.
Yeah. She's really staring.
Is that the TV that fell?
No. That's in
no,
the living room.
Is that one
That's,
on a stand? On a TV stand?
that one is, yeah.
Yes.
So that one's secure to it then.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Well, just keep your eye on that one too. Because that's
Yeah,
kind of funny. The dog's
You know
looking
what?
at it and you're telling me one was thrown on the floor. Keep your eye on that one
Yeah,
too then.
Both of
that
them.
one's not going to get thrown.
Both of
Now
them are
both of them
doing
are
it.
staring at it.
They must see something. And they say, Lashana, dogs can see spirits.
Yeah, they do.
Yep. That'd be freaky. I got a whisker right there and it's driving me bananas.
I'm just glad that the dogs are there.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, those animals
Loki
can
will
keep
sit.
some spirits at bay.
Do you want John to keep them
Loki
at
will sit
bay?
here and protect
I
me.
think some spirits would stay at bay with the dogs being there. So
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I mean, really, I don't understand how they could do anything, but maybe.
Yeah. Who really knows, John?
Yeah. You can come here. Down. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, he's wanting to get right in my lap right now.
Well, something's disturbing him.
Yeah.
I don't want him in my lap. He's as big as I am right now.
Yeah. So what does everybody else in chat think?
Yeah.
I want to see more of y'all's comments too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, guys. Okay, so let's move on to the Summer Wells case. Let's talk about this. Have you guys been listening to all this other stuff going on with Prairie Garden and now one of Candace's friends, Jenna?
Yeah.
Have you been watching any of this?
Not all of it, just very little bits and parts and pieces of it.
Okay, so this Prairie Garden lady, okay, apparently was trying to have an affair with Don. Don had even threatened Candace to leave Candace for this woman. All this time, everybody thought Prayer Garden of America was Don. And yeah, it's not. And when you listen to her talk, she is so against Candace that she sounds like a disgruntled ex-lover.
Wow.
So it's crazy. People are coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, Pete.
People
Well, I
are
think
coming
it's
out of the
due to people
woodwork
wanting
looking
their
for their 15
5
minutes of
seconds of
fame.
fame. Yeah.
Thank you, Ashley.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And these people that are claiming to be Candace's friend, they're not friends.
Yeah, right.
They contacted them after Summer went missing and befriended Candace. Okay, if you were really friends with Candace and wanted to really find Summer, your asses would not be on YouTube spewing out a bunch of bullshit. You would still be friends. You would still be acting like that fake friend you started out to be to get information
Thank you,
to
Pete.
find Summer.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, and now that the reward money has went up due to the Summer Wells Marathon,
There you go.
someone's gonna start, and that's, if you notice, John, after that started, Prairie Garden came out, Jenna came out, now Dawn K or whatever her name has came out.
Sure.
Talking about this, and this. Well,
sure.
None of you MFers are really her friends, because if you were her friends, you wouldn't be stabbing her ass in the back.
That is so true.
And not just that. Yep, and not just that. They're all like, well, we just want to find Summer. Well, if that was the case, why is your ass on YouTube right now spewing out this nastiness when you should be on the phone with Candace or Dawn or whoever you're supporting today?
I'm trying to find this kid.
Sucking up to them, getting that information.
Yep. No, you're totally right.
I just don't.
But it's not about finding the little girl. It's about the money and all the publicity and all the bullshit that comes along with it.
Yeah, that's about what I'm thinking anymore. It's all about Dawn and the
That's really why I stopped listening to it, because all I hear is blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ashley, to be honest with you, I think they both had something to do with it. Even if they didn't physically, if one did not physically do it, the other one did it, and the other one knows and helped cover it up.
All I got to say is both of those stories stink to high heaven, and I just don't know what it is, but it stinks to me.
Yeah.
Me too. Now, everyone's like, the parents didn't do it. The parents didn't do it. They have nothing to do with it. Okay, guess what? Let's go with that for just a moment. Let's go with it for just a moment. Let's even think that they could not be. Let's go down the list of things that they've said.
They're not the people that did it.
Down the list of things that we have seen. Let's go down the list of the possibilities. Let's go down the list of possibilities.
And how many people's been there? The possibility of who could have took her.
There's so many. And it's the parents.
Here's my question of all of this. What would be the driving motive behind taking this little girl? For what reason? There's only a couple of reasons I can think of. One would be money, and one would be a sexual desire thing, and that's it.
Exactly.
So where else can this go?
Yep.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that it's the parents' actions, words, lack of emotion that's giving out all them red flags, and them red flags are arrows pointing straight to them.
There are arrows pointing so hard at them, it's not funny. But the thing is, when she's found, we might not ever know the truth.
No, it may be another Monet Ramsey.
Yeah, because right now, they are so mad right now that they're even mad at the church, because the church has a YouTube channel and they're not making money off of that YouTube channel because Summer was on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about money for them.
Well,
It's just,
right now
it's
with
crazy.
the man, it's all about fame with him and the money.
Yes.
Yep. And do you know that Jenna, that's friends with Candace, was on there talking on Ziggy about how many women contact Don? She
Yeah.
said it's crazy how many women are contacting Don.
Well, he said
Well,
today.
if they want to contact somebody that's a loser like that, let them go for it. That's all their deal.
Yeah. Well, he said today that he was on the phone for 3 months on Facebook accepting friend requests and everything.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's their deal. You know.
Crazy.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, they think that that's a good man.
I don't know.
They can have him all they want.
Yep. Day and night on the phone.
I mean, that's the way I feel. If
day and night, I'd have been out looking for my child.
Yeah, there'd be nothing in this world stopping me from doing it besides death.
Yes, exactly.
You know what? My thing with the whole Facebook, my whole thing with the whole Facebook thing is, you know what? You don't have to be on Facebook for that to get out there and let people know. You've got other people out there that will post that and let people know. You don't need to. You need to be out there looking for your child.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So I
They
don't
don't want to find her.
They don't.
No.
Oh, and did you guys hear that maybe, I think it was a couple weeks after she had went missing, that they had been out doing some shopping to remodel the house?
Yeah. Yep.
It's crazy.
I'm like, does this not look suspicious that your daughter is missing and you're out buying stuff to remodel your house?
Right.
Well, look at all the money they're making off this.
Exactly.
The people that think that they're innocent are giving them money left and right. I almost know it.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Oh, yeah. And they've got people up there who think they're innocent that's helping them clean the house, remodel it, and clean the yard.
Well, that's just all to upgrade their image.
And they're saying
they want to upgrade that image.
Yeah, I didn't know that either up until just recently either, Ashley. So yeah, I agree. It makes it look worse. What are you guys hiding inside that house that you had to remodel it?
Well, for
because you're not going to get the boys back. That's just not going to happen. Considering everything that's gone on, and you still have a daughter missing.
Well, for one thing,
and you're still a suspect in that missing.
Crazy girl.
That was horrible.
I have to disagree with that. Our government that does this kind of crap and the people that take this and do their shit with it, they are more corrupt than the people that did this crime. They will give those kids back if they think so.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Normal people like you and me could not fathom this.
No, hell no.
But your government and the people that do this, they are way worse than the people that killed this kid.
Yes, exactly.
Now, there's this woman on YouTube, okay? Her name is Terry. And I'm going to tell you what, this broad is working my fucking nerves to the bone. She says that she works for the county. She works for the city or whatever. She is a guardian ad litem. Have any of you guys seen, Ashley, maybe you have. Have you, and I know Mom has, John, did you guys see the inside of their house, Don Wells' house?
Oh, Lord,
yes. In the beginning, yes.
Yes. Horrible.
Okay, Ashley, did you see it? It was horrible. This woman, Terry, who states that she works with children, she is a guardian ad litem, mind you, works for the state, stated that those boys were wrongly taken away from the parents. That house was not as bad as some houses that she has ever seen. And that those boys did not deserve to be taken out of this home. Now, let me tell you, that's what's wrong with our fucking system today.
Yeah, John, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yep. This is what's wrong with our fucking system these days. They turn a blind eye. They're supposed to be there to protect them children. But unless these parents have decent money,
they don't protect the children when they're there.
Exactly.
Well,
and my question is, go ahead, Mom.
For one thing, my thing is that her bedroom, where her bedroom was at, wasn't in danger to her going down them stairs like that. And another thing, hell, slipped my mind.
It's frustrating to try to keep up with all this.
It is. I get aggravated when I get to thinking about it, because that was horrible. And there's no way they should have let them kids even live in there. When I've heard family services was on them before. They should have took them out the first day they went in there and seen that house like that.
That's where I was going to go with this. Was it had been stated that family services was coming out that day to come and get the kids. The day Summer went missing.
Summer's gone, yeah.
Well, my thing is why did it still take them 3 weeks, a month to go get the boys?
Yeah.
Well, they're going to tell you that they have to go through the proper ways of doing it, blah, blah, blah. They're going to give you that excuse.
A lot of ropes they got to go through.
A bunch of orange tape and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's just, they're going to call it procedure.
Let me see if I can. Okay.
Oh, I know.
I'm going to hop over. What?
I know what I was going to say, John. I was going to say, and on one of her statements, she was looking for Candace, and Candace's bed's on the floor. Why the hell would you look underneath a mattress that's laying on the floor? You'd know if your child was under there.
Hey, Ashley, I'm going to let you guys discuss,
just a bunch
and
of weird
I'm going to
stuff.
hop over real quick. I'm going to see if I can find that little clip of
their house,
what they were showing the house look like, and show Ashley so she knows what we're talking about.
Yeah. Ashley, you are to see how the girl had to go to her bedroom, and Mom and Dad, because they all slept. Mom and Dad and Summer slept down there. But I bet Mom and Dad didn't go that way. I bet they went through the door, John.
Sure they did.
Yeah.
Mom's too big to go down them damn stairs.
Yeah, that ain't no lie. She not gonna go down them too many times anyway.
Right.
And Don, he don't look like he's too healthy to go down them very many times. So I'm sure they use
not.
Well, the interview room man said it was kind of hard for him to even get down it.
Yeah, it is. Well, when I was working for a satellite company, there was a lot of buildings. To get to the roof, you had to climb up what you call ship stairs. They're really steep.
Wow.
And they're not easy to walk up and down because of the steepness of them.
Well, yeah, I could imagine, yeah.
I mean, if you fall down and you go flat, you'll just go right to the bottom like a rocket.
Wow. And who knows? Maybe that what could have happened to Summer. And
but again, if that was an accident, why would they go to cover it up so hard?
See, that's what I don't understand. If it was and that did happen, Why did she freak
Why
out?
cover it up? It was an accident.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, things happen.
Accident, and that was an accident to happen there. If that did
Yeah,
happen,
if
because
that's the
that's
case.
dangerous.
But all this cover up, all this weirdness, I just don't understand it.
I don't either. I don't think they'll ever find her, or they're not going to find out what happened. There's just too much shit going around about it.
Yeah, unless she's found, we'll never know the truth. And we still may never know the truth then.
Exactly.
We'll only know partial.
Yep.
We'll never know why it happened.
Nope. No, I don't think we will.
I mean, here's another thought too. If the girl ain't dead and she was sold to somebody for money, why is this being covered up to keep her from being hurt?
Exactly, yeah.
She already understands what's going on.
Right. Was the house like a hoarder style or worse? Oh my God, it was worse, wasn't it, John?
Terrible. It was terrible.
It was terrible, Ashley. LaShawna's trying to find the clip so you could see it. It was just horrible.
Yeah.
She says, and you can see my kids eat. There's food everywhere. And she thought it was funny when she was interviewed.
Well, I have no reason not to believe that because look at Mama.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She eats good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying they didn't have the food. They probably did, but
look, you can feed your kids and abuse them.
Huh?
You can feed your kids and still abuse them.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I mean, there's many, many different forms of it.
And she could have put damn groceries away.
Yep.
Oh, there it is, Ashley.
Okay, I found it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and play it. You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
And she took the rocks that we've gotten from different gem mines when we went up to Gatlinburg and stuff.
Okay.
And she's the one that spread all the rocks around in here. And then she put her puppies in here and she went chasing them.
Okay.
That was cool.
Where are those puppies now?
What do you mean?
Oh, the little puppies. So really? Oh, yeah, those little guys. Oh, that's Paw Patrol.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the police one.
Yep,
I wanted to start from the beginning, or from before she walked in the house.
Okay. Oh, I see another one over here.
Her yard.
Yep, you're on the
Her yard's horrible
Okay.
too.
Don't take those out, okay?
No, I leave them right there.
I know.
Trash everywhere.
We can't get in there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. Went in
We
there.
went in there and got some candy and stuff. She gets some drama.
Okay.
And I said, well, I'm going to go back over to the house. She wanted to go back, so I said I'd go back, you know.
Okay.
And I brought her, I literally walked over to here. Literally walked where I had the boys on the kitchen table.
Got him.
And I watched in there. And afterwards, already in there. I walked over. Why? He looked at me. Watch this, I'll be right back. And that's when I walked back over to my mom.
Okay.
And I was fixing her braces and stuff like that. I said, well, Mom, I gotta go back over to the kids. And that's when I come back into the house.
Okay.
With the boys.
Okay. You walked into the house.
I walked into here. Walked in here and this room was sitting right here.
Look at that.
I said, boy, this is that. Well, she just needs to play.
Toilet paper up there, dirt roads everywhere.
This is where the stairs are.
Okay.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Look at all the wires.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, down into her
Down into
bedroom.
our bedroom, and then hers is on the other side.
Candace is down
Yeah,
there.
in the basement.
Well, this makes sense now. See?
And
Yeah,
then I
actually,
yelled,
you
I
see
said,
where the
"Summer,
basement
Summer."
goes
And she went, I
underneath
listened
that
to me, I didn't hear
cabinet.
nothing.
There's a
So I went like this, because this is how I would get down here.
Yep.
There she goes.
Do I got to be tiny to get in there?
No, you should
Can we come in from the other side?
Well, we can, but it make more sense if you went this way.
Okay, I'll follow you. Oh man, good grief,
No, I
girl.
want my 6-foot husband to fit down here. You can.
Huh?
My husband's 6 foot. I know if he could fit you back.
This. Oh my gosh. Way to go.
This is mine. My husband's room.
Okay,
And over here, well, it's a mess.
that's all right.
But this is where Summer and little Waylon was. Because Waylon's only 9.
Okay.
And they stayed down here. And these are all her toys, all her Paw Patrol, all
All her movies. She got a movie about the
The
Savior.
boys I brought back down here after she went missing because I didn't want them upstairs by themselves.
Okay. And this is all her toys.
All
But she was
all these
sleeping on
toys that
the
are down
floor.
here
Well,
are
she don't sleep on the
dang
floor.
all
She
her-
sleeps with
except
Dawn.
for like the trucks and the Teenage Mutant
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles in the game system. That's the boys.
Okay.
But they were
Tough way to
all
do
her toys.
And she's really into
Yeah.
Paw Patrol. I see it.
Yeah, I've been collecting from day one. And these are all her little ponies that we.
Yeah, and did you guys see all the wires hanging around out there? That
Yes.
isn't it? It's a danger in itself.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now that house is
I'm
probably
sorry.
50 years out of code.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean,
Oh yeah, and yes, Ashley, that poor baby had to sleep down there. And from what I'm hearing, is that you know how she stated, Candace had stated that Summer wanted to go downstairs. Well, that's false because Summer was afraid of being down there. She was scared of the dark and scared of that basement. So when her brothers said that that he didn't want to go down there with her, she didn't go. Supposedly she went back outside and I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I can't say. I'm just telling you what. Yeah.
Yeah, the house needs to be condemned.
There could be many reasons why she didn't want to go down there.
Right, yeah.
Exactly.
Who knows?
Many
Maybe-
reasons.
Maybe Dawn might have been down there waiting for her because there was looked like
You
the
betcha.
TV was on.
You know, it could be.
Yep. Because Chris said
Now,
that
That's
Chris said
another.
somebody had to be in in that garage. The door
True
was
that,
open.
Ashley.
You what, Lashana?
Yeah, this is the thing. That's another thing that's being thrown out there too. Is since the dogs didn't react, the fact that the door was okay, they're saying that that Summer could have opened that back door. You know, being 5 years old, I don't put anything past what they can do. You guys know this, having kids. 5-year-olds
Hell
can
yeah.
do some damage if they want to.
That
Okay.
is true.
If they want to open that door, they're going to
It's
open
gonna
that
be
door
open.
one way or another. They're going to figure it out. Well,
That's how they learn.
yeah, they say that she wouldn't have opened that door unless there would have been somebody at that door that she knew. Well, who
Right.
better than her own father?
Right, exactly.
Well, here's my argument. Again, it's right along with yours. She's a little kid. The door's extremely hard to open. She's not going to waste her time
No.
unless there's
Exactly.
some reason that she has to get through that door.
Exactly.
Exactly. I agree.
Kids will be kids,
so let me
but
see.
kids are not stupid either.
No.
Shit, you got that right.
Button. And then these are them girls that she likes. Them new fashion. I don't know what they are, little princesses or whatever. She's like all kinds. Here's one of them bracelets.
Oh, that's just one of them. What do they call these? Oh, this is little pony bracelets.
Yeah, I don't know what they were really called, but she liked them, and so I just every time I go to the garage sale, I'd buy her what she wanted.
Okay.
You know, whenever I got a little bit of money, I spend it on the kids.
Yeah, this is her This is, I understand her now.
Yeah.
Even
Should have
better.
said,
Thank
I'm
you.
getting a bed for her.
This is really
Yeah.
important.
We gotta come down and search to look for
I mean, just look at that. I mean, that the whole house.
I
I have
want
to
to
agree
know.
with Ashley. Can you imagine the smell in that house?
Yeah.
And then I'll
Oh
come
my
over
God.
here.
Yeah.
I want everybody in this chat and then on this talk right now to answer one question for me. And I want your honest opinion. What do you think her body language is telling you right now?
I'm going to tell you, to be honest.
I think she doesn't care.
Okay, crazy girl.
I think they believe that they got away with something, and she's walking around confident with it.
Okay. Anybody else want to chime in on this too in chat?
Ashley says that she doesn't care.
Exactly. She acts like she
B?
doesn't care.
How about you, B?
Yeah, what's your opinion, B? Guilty as sin. Yes, sir, B.
Okay. Todd?
Todd went to bed. He left us.
Oh, that's
early.
right. He went to bed. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's everybody here. How the hell can everybody here be seeing the same thing?
Yeah, exactly. And nobody else can. The police
Yeah,
can.
that's
That's
what's
what
killing me.
I just don't know.
How's this even possible?
Yep. Today they had us.
Do you want to know how it's possible? Because like you said, John, this is bigger than what we think.
I think
There's
so. I
more
think there's a lot
to
more to this
than
coming.
what we think. I do
There's a
too.
lot
My
more to
only
this.
problem with all this is the little girl alive and well, or is she dead?
Yes.
Let's get this figured out, damn it.
Easy as that. Live or dead, you know.
Yeah. If she's alive and well and being taken care of, leave her alone.
So
if
be
she's
it.
not, you know what? Give her a proper burial.
That's right.
Let everybody that gives a shit about her rest. Let us all know that poor baby is being put where she needs to be for her.
Well, this is what I got to say.
The parents are doing that.
That's right, it is. But this is what I got to say. If there's anybody out there that has this little girl right now and she's well alive, tell the world.
Yes.
If you're loving and taking care of this little girl, what do you have to hide?
And you know
what? Because you're going to be the hero taking this little girl away out of this situation.
That's right.
But you're going to end up being the hero because you got her out of that situation.
I would much rather hear that than anything else right now at this moment.
Right.
Me too. I would love to, and she does. And they've been doing that from the beginning, Ashley, from the very beginning. First interview. They have been doing that.
Truth, Ashley.
Keep referring. Yes, from day one, they've done that.
From day one, they both have.
Yep.
It's like they know something that they're not telling everybody because they did it.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean
that's right, B. They can't hide from God.
And he keeps saying she's kidnapped.
Sorry, crazy girl.
Kidnapped. Like he knew she's gone. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they sold her and he's just saying they're kidnapped. Now, whoever they sold her to, if they sold her, I would have a guilty conscience and I would have to turn it in because I'd have to tell him, look, I didn't kidnap her. He sold her to me. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so I believe
the point of it is, if she's safe and healthy, what are you hiding from?
Right. So I really don't believe she's here.
Yeah.
I think she's
Tell the world she's good to go and bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. But I really hate to say it, but I think she's gone.
Me too.
Somebody
It's
was
been too long.
See, even if you have to send an anonymous message somewhere, giving them accurate information about this
Yes, it
girl.
would have to be
You don't have to
absolute
say
proof.
where she's at. You don't have to do this. Give some kind of accurate information, something that the public does not know about this
Something
little
that cannot
girl.
be denied.
Right. Yes.
Exactly. Give it to somebody anonymously stating this little girl is okay. She is being taken care of. This is what
Right.
happened.
Yep.
Don't spend no
But
money
we
or don't
can't
worry
give
about.
up.
I mean, this whole subject has been talked about already about her being sold.
Yes.
The
Yes.
truth is, if it's the truth, let's let everybody know about it. This way, this can all be taken care of and be done with.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, hi, look, it's Sky Z. Oh, look,
Hi,
Sky.
Sky
Hi,
Z.
Sky.
Well, hello.
Hello.
But anyway, you know, if she's really alive, let's close this door.
Yes. I
Really,
agree.
and that's the way I feel about it. Let's just get this over with. You know, people, that girl has like taking over people's hearts, taking over people's lives at this point, to be honest with you, because a lot
It's
of
a
people
fact.
do nothing but sit and wait for an update here, for an update there. You know, we want some kind of closure for this little girl.
Yep.
You know, she's become the world's daughter. So, you know,
Well,
let's
I think
just
in every case,
put
every
an
kid
end
would.
to this. Yeah, I just want to see. You know, you know, John, you guys know me. Man, I'm a sucker for it. I really, really want to believe that she's alive and that somebody, you know, they sold her to somebody that maybe can't have children, because that has been in their statements as well. That, oh, well, we hope that she's with someone that can't have kids and is taking really good care of her. That's what I really want to believe, that maybe that's
Yeah.
something that happened.
Absolutely,
But
me too.
please, and even like I said, anonymously let somebody know that this girl is safe, that this girl
But it
is
has
being
to
taken
be
care of.
undoubtable proof.
That's exactly. There has to be undoubtable proof that this is that girl. Even if you have to take a picture and send it anonymously. Hell, take it to a bathroom in 2 states away, or take it to a restaurant and leave it laying on a wild table somewhere that someone has to pick up.
Just put it on a video
You
and put
know,
it online. That's all you got to do.
But what if they don't? Some of that can still be traced. So let's just say you take a picture.
Don't do it at your house then.
You take a picture. You put a note. Maybe take the little girl's fingerprint and put it on a post note. Put it on a little index card. And
here's my question with that, crazy girl.
Put on there, hey, look. What's that, John?
If they're not hiding anything, what is their problem? Why are they hiding it? Why are they hiding it?
Yeah.
Okay, can I be devil's advocate for one reason? What if it is a woman that can't have children and she is loving this little girl and doesn't want to give her back?
Well, I kind of look at it this way. I'm not trying to be judge, jury, and executioner here on anybody, but from what I see and know from her mother and father right now, if she's being taken care of by anybody else, like Ashley is saying right here, it would be a blessing for her.
Yes. It would be.
As long as they are taking care of her correctly. So are these new people, if this is the case, are they doing this right? Or are they doing this wrong and they're not being good to her either?
Right. So,
I don't
but
want to
let's
say it,
say,
but
okay,
Mom and Daddy could have sold her to the wrong people.
Yeah,
you
they
got
could
that?
have.
Because you know what? I was
And that
watching a
could be
thing
why
that
they're,
they
that could be why they're saying
this
she's
had been
kidnapped
like a
too
month.
now.
Yeah, exactly. You know, okay, I watched something about maybe 2 months ago. And it was a guy that had been, I think it was his last name was Mead, Kevin Mead. I don't know. He's like a ex something, but he does like behavioral patterns. And
Yeah.
he was saying that when he had been asked to do this case, that all of us that her Summer's name, okay, Summer's name stood out to him for some reason. Just for some reason that the name stood out, but he couldn't figure out what it was about. You know, I kind of when I heard that, my heart
So did
sank,
he ever
and
figure it
my
out?
first thought was, what's that?
Did he ever figure out why that name stood out to him?
No, I don't think so. But I think I figured out why for me that name, why when he said that name stood out to him. What my feeling was, she got that name because from day one this had been planned. Day one,
Oh.
this had been planned.
I agree with
Summer Moon Utah Wells.
Yeah.
That is a very distinct, different name. A very beautiful name, I might add.
Yeah, it is.
But it's distinct. It stands out. It's something different.
Yeah, you know, you're right, because that name does stand out very well.
Is it possible that possible and plausible will you guys can figure that one out, but
Yeah.
is it possible that from day one, then when they found out, even though I did hear that Grandis was going to take Summer because they found out Summer was a female, and then something happened. Don wanted to keep Summer. But I'm thinking because the name is so distinct and it does stand out, it being planned from the time she was born, they needed a name that was going to stand out so that when this come about and they had to make that call, they needed something to stand out so that they could stand out. Again, about money, about getting your time of fame.
Yep.
You know, I don't know. It's just me guesstimating. This is my opinion, my thinking. So, but it switches. Every time you get on, something's different. It's just something different.
Yeah, because that stuff that we watched today at 11, the guy that talked today at 11, they don't think Don had anything to do with it. They think he's innocent now. Did you watch that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the behavioral panel today?
Yeah, and they're saying every time they mentioned Candace, he'd close his eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of weird, and I watched it, and he did every time they said, "Do you think Candace had anything to do with it?" And he does. He closes his eyes and says, "No, I don't think so." It's kind of weird.
Did he look down into the
I got
right
in the middle of
time?
Did he what, John?
When he said no, when he was saying this no, did he look down and to the right when he was saying this, or did he look up and to the left when he was saying this?
You know, I never noticed. Really, I didn't notice. All I know is he closed his eyes.
I'm not an expert in body language, but my wife is deaf. And I had to learn how to learn sign language out of nowhere. The biggest thing that helped me was learning the body language. And when people lie, there's always a telltale. And one of those biggest telltales, and even some of the other people in this world that really work on this will tell you, heck yeah, nice. But they will tell you that people, a lot of people, when they're lying or trying to find a way out of something, they will look down and to the right because they're thinking. But when they're not lying, they're looking up and, they're opening themselves up. You know what I'm saying? They're looking up and to the left.
Yeah, because they had a body language guy on there too, John. And that's pretty much,
that's what I'm talking about, yes.
Looking to the right and to your right. He did mention that.
Yep.
Hey, Mom, all 4 of them are body language experts. All 4 of them.
Are they all 4?
I kind of find myself as a almost expert because of the things I've had to learn. And everything that I see there, they're lying, they're hiding something, they're manipulating something. They're just straight up liars. That's all I got to say.
That's you and me both. That's it.
Yeah. So.
Yes, Ashley, it can be.
Yep. I don't know.
Yep.
I think they both have something to do with it. I think they both know something. I think Grandma knows something. I think Grandma, if she's not involved, she knows. Because let me tell you something right now. I talk to my mom. I don't talk to her like every day. Okay. But we do talk during the week. We do talk.
Yeah, we call
if I went missing, I'm 47 years old. If I went missing, my mom wouldn't be sitting her ass on YouTube. My mom being her age and me being my age, my mother's still going to come looking for me.
Chair either.
Yeah, I'll be out there
trying to help too.
You damn right.
Oh.
Walk of Shame.
I know that song, B. I know that song, Walk of Shame. You should
That's
be
one of the
playing
things
it.
we say when the cops got to leave with their tails tucked. Walk of shame.
Oh, it's a different meaning for Pink and me.
And you know,
Ashley,
that's pretty much what they said on the interview they had today. That maybe Don didn't have anything to do with it, but maybe he knows Candace did.
Yep. Well, and this is the thing. They're saying that the reason Candace is staying quiet is because she knows, and if she talks, she's going to talk. Don's keeping her under thumb and key, right?
Yeah, you know what? She might not even have known in the beginning. I'll give her this much. But she knows now, and 100% she's being controlled.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. He's not allowing her to talk. Even her friend Jenna said that. Candace is not allowed to talk. Don choreographs everything Candace does now.
Sure.
But Candace is not innocent either.
No.
I'm going to tell you now. I just think, and you know what? Let me tell you something. That woman could have got away scot-free in the beginning. When
that
everybody,
woman could get away scot-free right now, she just do it right.
Yeah, she'd just tell the truth.
Yeah.
Maybe Dawn did have something to do with it.
When Chris Madonna was on her side.
Covering
it. When Chris Madonna was on her side, and he swore up and down that she was a battered wife. She was dealing with that battered wife syndrome.
Sure.
And that's what's wrong, is that Don had Candace and everybody up there all under his thumb and scared to death of him.
Well, let's just
Okay.
put it this way,
She had
Candace.
her
You
way
can still
out.
walk out of it.
Yeah.
John?
I said,
Yeah.
just put it this way, Candace. You can still walk out of it.
Yeah. Yep. All she got to do
Or
is tell
even Don. I will give him the opportunity as well.
Yeah. You know, and her friend Jenna said, if you can get Candace away from Dawn long enough, she'll talk.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
But you can't get Dawn away from Candace long enough.
Well, here's something I've got. I'm not trying to be rude and disrespectful to this woman or in any way, but her intelligence level is not very high, and you can see this. So she would be an easy candidate to break.
Neither is her.
And that's why Dawn is not allowing her to do anything. Yeah, she has no self-esteem.
I thought the same thing, John. She's not all there. There's something wrong.
No, she's not all there. And neither is he.
No, he's definitely not all there.
Well,
No.
You can tell he's not.
Well, you also have to consider that from what I heard, okay, this is hearsay. I don't know if it's the truth, but Grandis's brother has been in prison for molesting his own family members.
Sure.
I don't know if it had ever been. I don't know if it had ever been stated if it was Candace that was molested or who it was.
In my eyes, that's
I don't know.
Statement. If they said family members, I'm going to take it as everybody he can take advantage of.
If it fits,
yeah.
What I'm saying is, if it was Candace, back when Candace was a little girl, Summer's age, for instance, it could have fucked her up bad. It could have mentally fucked her up. Yeah,
that's where her no self-esteem comes from.
So there you.
That's where her willing to be the slave comes from.
So. Not to just right.
You know,
right.
it's kind of sad. Even some intelligent people, when they get into situations like this, I'm not saying that we all wouldn't be that way. I don't know. But when we get into situations like these, and you don't have much of intelligence to put your mind to it, I could see how it would make you a very easy and vulnerable person for anybody to take over.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're looking for this guidance, and anybody that's willing to show you a little bit of this, it would be easy to follow. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know, I've even heard stories of like people that are being kidnapped, being with their kidnappers so long they actually become friendly and part of them if they survive long. Yes, they sympathize with them. So it's hard to break that contact. It is. It's hard to break that bond.
Well, and considering she's got children with him, she's got other children with him.
Yeah, and that just makes it even worse. Even with her mind not being fully developed like a normal adult, that would play on it even easier for that to be worse in her head.
That's it, Ashley. You got it. You hit the nail right on the head. Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, there you go. That's the name for it.
Yep. You have a Stockholm syndrome and you have a narcissist.
Yeah. And he's the narcissist and she's the one with Stockholm syndrome. It's easy to see.
Yep. And what a great mix that is, right?
Oh, it is for him. Straight up.
Oh yeah, because he's playing it.
Sure he is.
I mean, for him to go to Candace and threaten to leave her for this prairie garden of America, you
Yeah.
know, just
That's funny.
I guess it wasn't too long ago that this had happened.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know. I agree,
I mean,
Ashley. For him, that's the perfect storm.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But here's my big question on all the
I don't
things
know,
with the
guys.
law
I mean,
enforcement. If law enforcement knows something we don't know, don't you think it's time for them to tell the damn world? It might help solve this case.
Yeah, it's been going on, what, 3 months? 4
Yeah.
months? Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's time for them to say something. Because it's just hush hush now. Only thing you're hearing is what Don's got to
so
say.
okay.
Yeah.
And who cares what he's got
Yeah,
to say?
and Candace won't say
Yeah,
nothing
it's
because
gonna be
she doesn't. Candace won't say nothing because she don't trust nobody. Well, I wonder why. Look at her supposed friends. Now they're all over Facebook telling whatever they can.
Right.
You know, this woman is already supposedly scared to death of Don because he hits her, he beats up on her, and you know, but
Yeah,
you
but
were out there spewing
he's
this
the only
stuff.
person that showed her guidance.
West Side. West Side.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'll be right back. I gotta let TT outside.
nope, can't go.
Oh.
That's right, Ashley. They
I
do.
think they need to let it. I agree. They need to let us know. And if they, you know what, just go ahead and say, look, I need to get this over with. There's too many people are getting involved because that poor girl ain't going nowhere. Her name isn't going anywhere. And everybody's just going to keep TT baby. We're all going to still be around asking questions.
Yeah. And Ashley, to answer your thing is yes, it's a good possibility in time that she will think that Dawn was right all the way around.
Yep.
Tit, baby.
Yep. TT baby.
She had to go potty.
Yeah. Mine's right here on my lap sleeping.
TT had 2 people. You got that right, Ashley. That's right. So, guys, I got a new phone this week, just yesterday.
Cool.
It's got a better camera on it. I can get all my stuff because my old LG decided to update. It's a Motorola.
Switched off the camera for a minute, and then I was gonna
I don't know. It's a 5G something. My phone's going off now because I had to restart it. But now I can start doing a little bit more because my other phone decided. What, John?
Mine's I think it's a Galaxy 10.
Down, bring it down, okay, baby.
Mm-hmm. It's similar to one of those.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's a Biden phone. I don't know what a Biden phone is.
No. I know what he's saying.
I have no idea.
That's funny. Well, I think I do anyway.
I have no idea what he's saying, but that bad boy was an expensive damn phone. Just so you know, I'm getting tired of buying these. Yes. I was like, you know what? I got to have one. So he says it's a Biden phone.
All right, Beat, explain
He's gonna
yourself.
crack me up.
He's got the Obama phone.
Oh, I see. No, mine's not a government phone. Good
No, mine's
preserves
not a
over
government
evil
phone
every
either.
time. This
I
is
paid for my
when
phone.
it comes to these cases.
Hey, I
Yeah,
tried to
me
get a
too.
government phone, but I
I
So
can't
wish
here's
find
someone
what's
else
funny.
paid for my phone.
Here's what's funny. Everybody's listening to our phone that's in the government, LOL.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
LOL.
So you can say they're
I
all
wish
government
Biden
phones.
would buy me a good phone.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Hey,
Hey,
what's your phone?
who's
It
playing
had to
music?
restart and
Donna was.
it me
Okay. I was just
Yeah,
thinking, what the
you're
heck?
right.
thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
Yeah,
But the government's listening, find Summer.
yeah,
No
Or
shit,
get off your
right?
ass and start asking more questions to those parents.
Get
yeah.
I
out
can't
of our bank
believe
accounts and find somebody, damn it. Do something right,
Right.
Biden.
this is what I can't believe, okay? Is that these people are suspects in their daughter's disappearance, but they're allowed to leave and go on this show and that show and get new teeth and do this and do. Are you serious? You have a daughter out there that's missing. They say Candace won't leave the house because she's afraid that Summer might come home and she wants to be there. Okay, so what
No,
the hell was your ass doing in Hollywood then?
she doesn't want to go
What are
out
you
because she's
doing?
afraid she'll spill the beans. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it's crazy. Did you guys hear the other story? That a girl walked up on Don and John's proper. Look, Don. Oh, John left us.
Well,
But anyway, a
there's
girl
somebody.
supposedly walked up on their property, and she looked like a homeless girl. Don said that she looked horrible. She looked nasty. And the girl had told Don, hey, I don't want no cops here. I don't want to deal with anybody, but I got information on your daughter, where your daughter is. Do you know he ran her off and called the police?
Oh my goodness. You think he would be say, all right, take me to her?
He called the
You
cops
know?
saying, I want this crazy. I would be like, come in. Well, what can I do to help you?
Okay,
What can I do to help you? If you came
when
this
the
way,
cop, and what's wrong is when the cops came, they should have listened to that girl. They should have listened and said, all right, you know
well,
where
she
she's at?
wasn't going to say, especially
Take
if
her.
they really believe that Summer, was sold due to sex trafficking.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
that
exactly.
was the case, okay, and this woman shows up, how do you know this woman didn't escape this little ring they got going on? Which I doubt. I don't know what happens. I hear the stories. I see it on crime stories all the time. I'm watching TV or listening to something. But anyway, yeah, you know, Ashley. So this is Ashley's question. He said, or she said,
He
he
turned.
turned her away. Was she, or was she saying she had information and he turned her away? She was saying that she had information and he turned her away and then went and told everybody that she looked homeless. She looked like she just crawled out from under a rock, and telling Don that she had information on where Summer was and what had happened, and he turned her away. But she stated that she didn't want okay, John. But she stated that she did not want to be involved with the police. And how do we know that maybe she didn't want to be involved in the police and go back to whatever? Now, I don't know if the police picked her up or if she took off. I don't know. I didn't hear anything else.
Wow.
So I don't know what is the deal with that. But yeah, that's what was being said.
Somebody come to my door and said,
so, but I don't know.
My daughter, I'd be there. Let's go, you know. I wouldn't try to threaten them with the cop, you know.
Right.
It's like they don't want to find her. You know what I'm saying? They're not really wanting to find her.
And that's the way I feel. Thank you, Ashley. That's what I was thinking. For him to even act like that. Look, that's the pot calling the kettle black. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's crazy. I agree. I think it speaks volumes. What's that, John?
Said I missed a little bit of all that. My phone did that little turn itself off again.
That's what I said. Your phone probably went dead on you again.
No, it ain't dead. It's plugged in too.
That's crazy.
I plug it in every time we do this so it don't go dead.
Right. And the second time it's done this to you now.
Yep.
That's crazy.
So guys, Lindsay sent this here for me from Lindsay. She made this for me.
A Witch's Brew drink company. Cool.
That is pretty cool.
None of that. I can't read none of that.
Yeah, that's hard to read.
It says Witch's Brew Drink Company, quality potions since 1543.
Nice. So how much alcohol is in it? How much?
I got cream soda in it now. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I like it. I use it.
She don't know. She don't care.
Right. Likes it.
No wonder those ghosts don't bother her. She's like, I'm drinking a drink.
Yeah.
I'm not picky.
Oh.
Me neither
No,
much
actually,
anymore.
I was drinking cream soda. Really. So, guys, I mean, that's the scoop of what's going on, to be honest with you, as far as true crime. And I guess the only thing we're hearing new is a bunch of BS. Oh, and not to mention creators are still going at each other. Me being a new YouTube person, that it's kind of disappointing for me. You know, I really like the true crime channels, and it's getting to become, it's not even a true crime channel anymore on some of them. It's more of a drama channel.
It's nonsense channel.
It really is. You know, I've just really cut out watching a lot of them anymore.
Yep.
And if I watch them, I will say hi to the people I know. And then I will walk away and I will listen, but do my own thing.
I do that a whole
Crackajack.
lot.
Yeah.
With all
I
the
just
channels I
listen
go
and go
to.
about.
Yeah, I do that a whole lot. Because most of the time I'm
And then
not there
there's
for
some
the
I've
nonsense.
decided. Yeah. And then I've just decided that I'm, it's just, I don't want to get involved, even though some of those channels really upset me and I want to bring it to people's attention that it's ridiculous that they act this way. But I'm going to put it this way, okay?
I'm not shy
I'm
with
just
my
going to put it this way. I'm not going to bother with even involving their names with my channel.
No,
I'm just going to leave it alone.
Yep.
I'm not going to, I'm not going to waste my time with it.
It's not your bother to bury them. Let them bury themselves, right?
Yeah, let them bury
You got that
themselves.
right.
Well.
If I get haters over here, guys, we get haters. Guess what? We'll leave them until they get really ridiculous. But we'll leave them. We'll have a little bit of fun with them. Throw them a bone every now and again.
That's the best thing to do.
But
just have fun.
But as far as calling people out, I'm just not going to do it. But what I will do is let you know the channels that I do enjoy watching that does not create a lot of conflict.
Yep.
Hey, Lashana?
I just want, hey, what?
Put me up there and I'll show you this hair pink stuff I got at Sally's.
Oh, crap. I forgot I was the only one. I'm sorry. You guys got to remind me. Hey, biatch, get yourself off the screen.
Can you see that, sis? Hold on, I'll get it up there. There.
Oh. Hold on.
Did you say? Did you tell me to get on the screen? Are you serious?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You see what it is?
Color Lux.
Color Lux.
Yeah, and it's color cleaning conditioner. It's that pink. Okay, it's pink.
That's really
you
blurry.
got the wrong stuff.
And it's like you put it in your hair. It's like a conditioner. And you
like
put
a
it
color
in your
bomb.
Hair. See what color it is?
Yeah. You got that right, beat after beat.
But I got the wrong kind, guys. I'm going to give it a try and see how it turns out.
So what is Beat pissed off about? He's bitching or something, or he's been biatch. What?
Oh.
I said sometimes you got to remind this biatch.
Oh, okay.
Get my butt off screen.
I look down there and I see biatch.
So,
what?
Right, me too. But yeah, I have great mods too. So, I have some of the best mods. Hopefully we'll.
Well, I'll tell you right now, if I see anything stupid, I'll put you out faster than your hair can spin. So.
There you go, John.
I'm not going to deal with it.
Right.
Yeah.
You can have your comments, but keep them right.
Yeah, and there's no need for name calling or anything like that,
Nope.
Or insulting somebody's intelligence.
I do that all the time, sorry. Not the people on the chat, though.
Shut up, John.
What? Not yours either.
I knew that.
Jeez.
I knew you did.
You got me all choked up on that one.
Oh, guys, I want you guys to know that I got a major scare this morning with my mom. Major scare this morning. I had to call her back. So, oh yeah, I was scared. I literally thought I was going to have to go down to Granite City and be at the emergency room.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how. So with my new phone, I'm able to get Messenger again. And I get a voicemail on my Facebook Messenger. And it says, okay, I have another mother, okay, that I grew up with. And I always say that that's my real mother. And the lady you see on the screen that says my mama is my adopted mother.
Yeah.
Well, my other mother's daughter sent me a voice message through Facebook saying, "Hey, let me know what's going on with your mom." And I called my mom and let me know what's going on with your mom. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I just got off the phone with my mom at 9:30. Yeah, I just got off the phone with my mom at 9:30, so I message her back. And I'm telling her, hey, I don't know what's going on, but I just got off the phone with my mom about an hour ago and everything was fine. So I don't know what's going on. I said, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I said, I love you. Bye.
She said that
she sends me a message back and says, yeah, she sends me a message back saying, hey, I just saw your message about your mom, about her. She had either stopped breathing or she's having trouble breathing and she was heading to Gateway Hospital. And I said, that wasn't me. I haven't posted anything personal post-wise on Facebook in over a year. The only thing I post on there is my wins from W Casino. So yes, Ashley, I was freaking out. I'm like, what's going on? I just got off the phone with my mom an hour ago. But with the way things are for us, it happens that quickly. I mean,
no, don't you hate that?
Quick. So yeah, so I'm panicking. My heart's beating. I'm like, okay, what do I do? You know? So she's like, I just need to know because my mom's having a I was about to have a heart attack trying to get a hold of her mom. And I'm like, well, I haven't posted anything. So I instantly get on the phone and I call my mom. Thankfully, I called her when I did because she was getting ready to leave. Imagine what would have happened if I would have waited 5 minutes later and she would have already been gone. She was getting ready to go pay bills.
Headed to the hospital.
I would have, yeah, but thankfully she picked up the phone and she was like, no, I don't know what's going on. She's like, is it possible you got hacked? I said, I guess it's possible, but I don't know. Well, anyway, while I'm on the phone with my mom, Francis finally sends a message back saying, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. It was another girl. All I seen was a profile picture. She had red hair. You have red hair. You both kind of have the same profile picture wise. You know, we're not the same, but we have the same kind of like, I guess, style of picture, whatever.
Right.
She said, but it wasn't
so a little bit of mistaken identity.
And I'm like,
yeah,
it was, but had me freaking out. Like, what had happened to my mom within it was like, it wasn't even an hour. It was like 45 minutes. I got off the phone
Right.
with my mom about 9:30. And Francis contacted me about 10 after. It was probably about 10 after 10. So, yeah, I was losing my mind. I was
Huh.
like, man. And I just talked to her this morning earlier because I wanted to remind her that the behavior panel was on today and going to do their analysis of Don's interview. And
had your liver scared out of you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Talk about overwhelming panic.
Right.
Oh, I was too.
I remember a while back, I had done almost the same thing, but I just talked to the old man on the phone. I told him I'd be down there in about an hour. So, in Casey and everybody else that's down there at the house, usually they're all gone and at work. So, I go down there probably 45 minutes after I talk to him, and I go to knock on the door. Nobody answers. So, I stand there a minute, figuring he might be in the bathroom. Maybe he's just not hearing it. So I knock on the door again, and this time a little louder, And I know now he should be able to hear this no matter where he is in the house.
Right.
But I still get no answer.
Right.
So I'm thinking, what the hell is going on here? I'm making phone calls to him.
Thank you, Ashley.
Yeah, and I'm getting no answer or anything like this. So now there's a little bit of time have gone by. There's about 30 minutes I have spent standing on the front porch trying to get somebody to answer the door. Well, just about the time I think the hell with waiting, there's a big glass window right beside the door, right? So I pick up a chair and I'm fixing to throw it through that window. And just as I'm about to let it go, he opens the door. I about panicked and broke a window because I was getting no communication back, and I knew he was there by himself.
Wow.
Right.
What, he didn't hear you or what?
He said that he had his headphones on because he was listening to some kind of podcast or something, and he didn't hear me knock on the door.
Oh, wow.
But he was sitting there and had gotten a feeling that somebody was trying to get,
right.
Or maybe he just knew that I was going to be there again. But anyway, he had just all of a sudden got up and went to the front door and opened it. And he hadn't have, I'd have put that chair through the window.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He would have had it scared.
The hell out.
You probably would have scared the liver out.
Yeah, Ashley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley,
Scared me
thank
to death.
God everything was okay with my mom today. I was glad to call and her answer and it'd be like, no, wrong person. I was glad to hear that.
Right.
So
it's like me waiting for him to open that door.
I was relieved. Oh, I bet, John. I bet. And I don't know, man. I would Ashley to be there if something was to happen and my mom pass away in front of me. I don't know, man, if I could deal with it mentally. I don't know.
It's very, very, very stressful. I had to watch my mother die, and yeah.
I know, guys. I just got information on my baby sister. They said they give her 6 months to live. So that's something I got to dwell on now.
Sorry to hear that.
She comes over every day, That's why I told Lashana. She'll probably be over here tomorrow. She comes over every day.
Well,
but
I don't believe in that kind of stuff. They can say all they want, but it's not up to them.
That's what I told Diana. I said, Diana, who is that doctor to determine your life? Who is he to tell you when you're going to die? Just you could live for 6, 7 more years, Diana. But
it could be another 20 years. You don't know.
what sucks is when the doctor tells you that, then you dwell on it. You
Right.
dwell, and he should have never told her that. Because that's
Right.
all he's going to do now is
That's
dwell
my
on it.
thing. Is she already has a bad heart? Why would you tell her that and stress her more and put more on her heart than what
No
she can
kidding.
handle?
No kidding.
Yeah, she's
My
got to
best
pay.
friend Rick went through a heart attack. They called it the widowmaker side of the heart, but he didn't die from it. But anyway, the doctor told him he had 5 months. Well, that's been 10 years ago.
Wow. See, that's why I told Diana. Hey, beat after beat? No, because Michael wants to go to some damn haunted houses on. So it probably won't be until after November, beat. But yeah, you're right, John. They can't be there.
Oh, guys, I want to show you guys something. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
Reminds me
get
of Princess
rid of.
Diana.
Princess
I gotta
Diana.
show you guys
Yeah.
something. You guys keep talking. It's gonna be a minute.
Oh, we was
Okay.
waiting on you.
Yeah, he was.
With a
I
little
gotta
bit of
pull this up on my
anticipation.
other phone.
Oh,
I gotta pull it up on my other phone or on my phone.
okay. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Listen, John, she's got 16. It was 16, Diane, or Lashana. 16 stents, okay? She's got a pacemaker. And they're supposed to put a stent in her heart day before yesterday. I took her down to the surgery
Yeah.
to get it done. Well, she's saying
No,
she don't know whether they put it in or they didn't. She couldn't understand because she was out, you know. But he
Right.
told her that she had 6 months to live because she's got one of her valves 60% clogged. Well, that
Yeah,
doesn't.
he had to
She,
have 3 open heart surgeries to keep him alive.
yeah, she don't have 6 months. I mean, she's got longer than that. He should have never told her that.
No, that's true because they don't know that.
No, they don't. They're not God.
Nope. Well, it's like I said, Rick's been alive 10 years longer than what they said that he was going to live.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
he's still going strong. In fact, the doctor is amazed about it.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
way I
B,
see it, they can
yeah,
say this all they want, but the soul doesn't have to give up yet.
that's exactly true. That's true. Yeah, B, the only thing, he can only film like the outside, but they can't film on the inside of the haunted house's bed, which sucks. Because we went to one, which Michael put
Yeah,
it
that's
up.
where it's all at, too.
Yeah. We got to go to, I think it was McPike Mansion. We went to that haunted house and it was cool. I got the liver scared out of me, about knocked Lashana down. They always make me go blast. And then I got to run everybody over, trying to run away from the people that's behind me.
Right?
I love going to them, even though I know they're fake, but I love going to them.
Oh, they're just fun places to go.
Yeah. I told LaShawn and Michael, I said, what would you do? You know this is haunted now. I said, you know, what would you do if someone was coming at you and they walked right through you? I said,
Probably pee my pants.
hell yeah, I'd shit all over everything and I'd be out of there like lightning. And I would not go back.
Well, I don't know. It really depends on if they were trying to hurt me or not, I guess.
Well, I'd probably have to go back with our ghost equipment and check it out then.
Right?
That would be cool.
I
But
mean,
that
peeing
place,
my pants is bad enough, so you don't have to hurt me.
yeah. See, that place is already haunted. And they do hauntings in there, you know, where you can go ghost investigation.
Right?
They made a haunted house out of it, which they always do every year. And at 12 o'clock,
Well,
they
if it's
say
a real haunted house, why do you need to make a real haunted house out of it? It's a real haunted house.
I know it would have been cool just if they
Just
didn't
leave
have
it
all
alone
that.
and let people walk through it.
Exactly. That's what I'd like to have done. That way you'll know if anything comes out, you know it's the ghost.
But here's what's crazy, and nobody's thinking about this. All the energy that they're bringing in and out of that house, they're just helping that spirit there. or whatever it might be.
It's just working on them. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, we got twin LaShawn up now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we got doubles, huh?
Can you hear me or not?
Oh yeah.
We got two of you.
We got two echoes too.
Okay, let me mute this one.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm still here.
All right.
I am looking for
A 4-leaf clover. I'm looking for a 4-leaf clover. Oh shit! I'm
what I'm
getting
trying to
retired
do
here.
is what Michael sent me.
Oh, yeah, when we went to the Halloween. That was cool. I loved it. Well, in the meantime, while you're looking for that, when me and Kirk comes down next weekend, John and B, we are going to go to, I think it was a cemetery, wasn't it, sis?
Cool.
Yeah.
Halloween night, we're going to a cemetery.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, at midnight. I want to be out there like midnight. I mean, I like to be out there earlier, but I'll stay until midnight. It's when the witches come out.
It should be from midnight till 3 o'clock or 3:30.
Exactly, because that's when the witches.
The witching hours.
Yeah. And they say it's really bad on Halloween night. I'd like to go up there and do that.
Well, the Halloween night's supposed to be the one night they're all out, so.
Exactly. Yep. All right, LaShawna, did you find it, babe? Pete, did you go to bed on us? That's what I'm going to have to do, get ready for bed in a little bit. This old lady's getting sleepy. I drank me a Kamado sitting, well, I still got some.
Yeah.
Got about a half can yet.
What do you mean? It's only 11:42.
Hell yeah, it's going on 12 o'clock midnight.
I know. It's still early yet.
This old witch has to go to bed. Instead of her getting up midnight, her going to bed midnight.
Well, what kind of creature would I be? I don't sleep. I sleep about 4 hours every night.
Well, couldn't call you a vampire because vampires don't sleep at night.
No. Well, maybe that's why I don't sleep at night. I'm a vampire.
There you go. Yeah.
Maybe half vampire.
Yeah, half.
I wish the human side would either go away or the vampire side would go away.
Oh, one of the two, huh, John?
Right. Quit messing with me, damn it.
Right.
Well, maybe B did go to bed. He didn't reply.
Yeah, I guess he did. He didn't even say goodbye.
He probably passed out. Oh, there he is.
He's still up.
He wants his house haunted with succubuses.
Oh, shit, beat. That's a nice thumbnail, crazy girl. Nice, mom.
I used to be a local band called the Devil's Night. Nice. We used to have a local band that was called the Devil's Night. It's
Cool.
Here on the West Coast. Yeah, you're still early yet.
Yeah, he stayed early. So he ain't going to bed yet. It's still early there.
Yeah, 2 hours behind us.
Right. Well, did you find it, sis? Yellow, are you there?
She might have broke the phone trying to find it.
Yeah. I hear somebody's TV talking. Can you?
It's probably mine.
No. It don't bother me. I can just hear it.
Let me see.
Hard rock heavy metal band. Yeah. That's that headbanging music, B.
Hell, I like Metallica myself. I like that shit. Some of it.
Yeah, Metallica's got some good music.
Metallica rocks.
Yeah. There she is. Did
There's
you find
our-
it? Now she's got her sound turned off.
Yeah, I was just thinking that she's talking, but no words are coming out.
Right.
Now she's just looking at us. She's lip syncing.
Yeah.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can't hear you guys.
What?
What?
Nothing. Forget it. I got it.
Never mind. She can't hear us.
I
We
got
gotta stop
I
talking
hear
about
you.
it now.
Got us now, okay.
You should have seen some of the things Beat was saying about you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
B.
bet.
Oh, he was talking about it all.
I bet. Weirdos. I don't mind.
It's nothing but a thing.
Man, I gotta learn how to use this.
Sometimes abusive is being fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Was that a taser?
Mom peed.
Yeah, that was a taser.
She already peed.
I forgot to bring any pens for the old lady.
That's funny. Ouch, man.
Mom peed.
Michael says, Mom peed.
Guys, we got another one coming. He got her. What's up, man? And then there's one in a hard hat right there. Mother, are you scared?
What did he say?
I could never make
I couldn't tell.
I could never make out what he said.
I love it. I love it. Mom's almost crying. Mom, you doing okay? I wish we could.
Yeah, now see, I couldn't have that job. If people walk by, I know I'd shuck the shit out of them for real.
What's that, John?
I said I couldn't have a job like that because people I know would walk by and I'd shuck the shit out of them for real.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'd do.
They'd be flopping on the floor, and I'd be the one laughing, not them.
Yeah. Devil's Night.
Nothing else matter. I like that song too.
Yeah.
All right, where's Ashley? She's being quiet.
I've been in one band in my life, and that's my mom and dad's band. My dad was a sound engineer, and they had their own band. It was called Nighttime Magic.
Wow, that was cool.
Oh yeah, this is something. Hell, I grew up around music as well.
Dang. That's pretty cool.
If I could ever get him to get the photo books out, I'd get him out and show you some pictures. It was all the hippie days back then.
Wow. I bet that would be cool.
You ever seen
Nothing
an
wrong with
albino?
that.
You ever seen an albino man with hair down to his ass, and it's platinum?
No.
Yeah, but usually he's a little China guy that's giving kung fu instructions.
No, this is a red-blooded American man. He's just he's got albinism, so his hair is platinum, but he likes it long, so it's still down to the middle of his ass today.
Damn.
Yeah.
He looked, yeah, I'm thinking of like the little Chinese guy from like Gremlins.
No, he looks more like Santa Claus.
Oh shit.
The kids
Gotcha.
love him for this.
See,
You
I
make
wouldn't
me
mind
laugh
doing
too,
that
Bree.
out here.
Say what?
That whole Santa Claus thing, we have a big old shed next door. Well, not huge, but a really nice shed with a big deck on it. I would love to
Right.
set it up for like a little Santa's cabin type thing and have someone dress up like Santa and let people come out and get pictures of their kids with
Yeah,
Santa,
well, What's funny is
free of
every
charge.
year,
They take the pictures.
yeah, every year he goes into Walmart during Christmas time. They want him to play their Santa because he looks just like the man.
Wow, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. But here's what's really funny. If you're an adult and you go to teasing him about being Santa, you're probably going to get in trouble.
Oh no.
The kids can do it all they want. He don't care. But once you get past that kid stage, you better not say it again.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Who knows, Ashley?
She says she's still. Yeah, considering my internet, I've been shocked the past few times. It actually hasn't done too bad.
Right?
Damn, Pete, your hair's long then, ain't it?
Yeah. It's long. It's really long.
Yeah.
Mine's down the middle of my back. His is way beyond that.
Dang.
Who Beats is?
Yeah.
To know someone who was albino and had platinum almost white as clear hair. Yes, Ashley. They got pink eyes and white skin. Well, pink is white skin.
Wow.
Wow.
Read
one
that,
of the biggest-
Mom.
I had 86 cuts off my hair recently. Dang.
Wow. How long
86
was your hair?
inches.
Shit.
That's taller than I am. That's damn.
What was it? Dragging the ground?
Wow.
It was had to have been.
Wow. I want your hair.
No kidding.
What's that lady that used to sing? She was a singer and she had really, really long. No, she had hair way. Gloria.
Esteban.
No. She had hair like way down past the ground. I mean, it literally would lay on the ground.
Oh my God.
Crystal Gale, you're right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dang. I know Cher had
Yep,
real long
that's
hair.
who I was.
Yep.
One of these days.
Her
Hollow
hair is-
Man's also got the beard to go with that hair.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's just a big old white fluffy beard.
One of these days I'll have long hair. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I would have. Oh, Ashley, that's sad, girl.
So from her
I want
shoulders,
long
they
hair
cut off
forever.
86 inches. Damn, girl.
And now it's up to her
Yeah.
shoulders. Oh my God. I'd have cried.
Could you imagine the weight?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I know. I
Well,
cry
yeah,
when
worship.
That's what I'm talking about.
I
You should.
cry
Damn.
when they trim mine.
Yeah. Trying to wash it would be a handful.
My problem is my shoulders and my upper body don't allow me to put my arms behind my damn back, so I can barely brush my hair sometimes.
You know, my sister had long
I
hair
know
too,
about the migraines.
Ashley. And my
Yeah.
baby sister said, yes, she had bad migraine headaches. She had her hair cut off short and she didn't have them no more.
Well, believe it or not, hair's gonna get heavy.
Hey,
I mean,
Pete,
come
I
on.
don't have a beard. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
got one right here starting and it's driving me nuts. Right there. Oh, and,
Everybody knows my beard.
and it's stiff and I can't get rid of it.
Mom says I got one starting right here.
Everybody knows mine.
Yeah, I seen that one.
That's
a big
right.
one. And I can't get rid of that damn hair there.
Hey, we're all covered with hair.
That's just stiff as a board, though.
I got some hairs on my face right now. I guarantee you it'd be like a nail.
She had to brush her hair
Yeah,
like she was holding a rope. I could imagine.
No kidding.
wasn't it real thick, Ashley?
Well, if she's saying hold it like a rope, it has to be somewhat thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because mine, I have to do that with mine too if I'm trying to braid it. I can't even braid mine myself because I have so much that
Hers
my
is so
arms get
thick.
tired. I have to.
I can't-
I just have.
I can't hold my arms in that position very long. The one you just did, that right there kills me.
Yeah. So when I'm trying to braid my hair, I
He said,
can't.
not you, silly.
That's funny.
I can't because my arms. I'm like, ugh. And then I lose place. Matter
Yeah.
of fact, I went and spent the last weekend. I spent Saturday night at my mom's, and I meant to ask her if she would braid my hair before I left, since we stayed
Yeah.
so late.
I have to braid it next time I come down for you.
Well, any guy in here that has got really thickened shoulders and chest and short arms, they know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I play hell to brush my hair every day.
Me
Well,
too,
Shauna is
John.
so thick.
Do what?
Me too.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, Floyd will be like, hey, you want to go do something today? And I'll be like, do I have to brush my hair?
Yeah, no kidding, right? Can I stuff my hat on?
Yeah, and he'll be like, well, yeah, I would like for you to. And I'd be
Yeah.
like, well, can I stay home? Because I really
I ain't
don't want to brush my hair today.
Ashley said her hair was thick.
Yeah. It took 6 years to meet.
It
Damn,
took-
only 6 years?
Wow.
That was taking me 67 years to get what I got, Ashley.
At least 10 years where I've gotten it now. Shit. I guess we just getting old. That's all that is.
It's got to be something. I'm not a guy
Well,
trying
I
to.
imagine, Ashley, dang, you're carrying around 40 pounds of hair.
Yeah, and I bet you she's got some jacks, man. I bet you she's got
I
some
bet she
big old
does.
muscles.
You got some forearms like Popeye.
Yeah. Beat says I have wolf's hair.
What?
Oh, shit.
That's what my beard is wolf's hair.
Woo! I'm about to have no nose hair.
So did you just burn them out? Ha ha.
My dog did.
Oh, so he melted them. Ha ha. You know what's funny? The little dogs can let out the ones just as bad as the big ones, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Silent but deadly.
Run you right out of the damn house.
My hair grows fast too. I fry it at the ends,
Mine does pretty well.
coloring it, straight ironing it. Well, John, do you straight iron yours?
No, that's too much
Okay.
extra
I
work.
straight iron mine.
I can barely get through the combing. I couldn't get
You
through
should come
anything
out.
else.
Come over, I'll straight iron it. You'll see how quickly
Well,
that shit'll fry the ends.
all right.
Oh, you know what I had to do today? Jumped in the shower thinking, all right, I'm going to jump in the shower. I'm going to wash my hair. I'm going to condition it. I'm going to get it nice and good and flip my
Yeah,
my
then you get
shampoo
started.
over. And I'm like, right? I had to
Yeah.
use my son's Old Spice shampoo.
You was
So I
out?
smell like a guy's, mine's out. And I smell like
Old Spice.
a guy's, I smell
Cologne.
like a guy's Old Spice. Yeah, it smells good.
Hell, sometimes
I'll
I
tell you
spray
what, my hair is
perfume on me.
my hair is soft, man. That stuff worked good. I like Pantene too. But man,
Yeah.
it smells good and my hair is nice and soft. I like
might
it.
have
I might
to
have to use it
reuse it.
again. I
That's
know.
funny.
It
Now,
actually smells
washing
good.
my hair don't take much of a workout. That's pretty easy because I don't have to hold my hair in some weird way or something.
Beats it. He put
Pete said
curls
he
in his
put
hair.
curlers. He put curlers in his hair. My pit lets off some farts that'll make you faint. Never let no on or peat tree branches. It makes it 2 times worse. Oh, I can believe that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I used my son's Old Spice shampoo because I was out of my shampoo and I thought I had enough in mine to do my hair of my shampoo. And I didn't have enough. It barely even like lathered up. So I was like, man, that's not even half-ass washing my hair. That's less. So my son's shampoo was sitting there and I was like, oh, I'm going to use it. So I squirted some pumps in my hand and I was sniffing it and I'm like, ooh, that don't smell bad. I'll put it in. Man, my hair lathered up like no tomorrow. And it smells good. Smells good and my hair is soft.
That's the reason why sometimes I'll use my old lady's perfume. I call it swamp ass when you're smelling.
Oh, John.
Hey, you gotta smoke it
what I use normally is that organics with the argan oil in it, the Moroccan argan oil in it.
Yeah, for some reason I always find the watermelon one. I can't figure that out. I can never find the other stuff.
And the watermelon one don't smell as good as the others.
No, that's the ones I want. She don't let me have those. She lets me have the watermelon one. So see, it's really her. It's really her making that choice.
You can have the watermelon one. You don't get the other good shit.
Yeah.
I like that one too, Ashley. I use that. I'll switch up every now and again. I'll use that one, but I do use the organics coconut oil in my hair afterwards.
I couldn't tell you what shampoo that I have right now. I don't know.
Well, right now I use my son's Old Spice, and I might
Right.
have to use that, keep using that again.
Well, Ashley, I might have to use that there organic coconut if it made your hair grow that quick.
Freaking hear that. I'll come out here looking like a caveman.
Well,
Uh,
I don't
yeah.
know. A few years ago, I cut my hair. I had my hair cut short. I mean, it was
I
really,
love the smell of
really
cocoa
short.
butter.
Oh, so do I.
Man, this shit
And
does smell
I
good.
got online. Yep, I got online and I got looking for like things to help your hair grow. And it said the organic shampoos and conditioners. So I started to, and I really believe by that because my hair grows so fast.
Yeah.
And it's healthy up until you get to a certain point, you know, where I fried it from coloring and straightening it.
I cannot think
But
of a
yeah,
day that my hair has ever been colored.
and Ashley's right. It does. It smells amazing. It does. I love the smell of coconut oil. You take that
Yeah, it
coconut oil
does.
or that coconut milk, and you put it in your hair. Oh, it smells so good.
Well, when I
It
lived in
smells
Florida, that was something we used to have all the time was coconuts. And you can smell them everywhere.
I could imagine.
Just smelled so good.
Well, LaShawn and everybody, I think I'm going to get ready to call it a night. This old lady's getting
Why, what the
tired.
hell you do all day? Not like you got stressed out this morning thinking that your mom had just went to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
hell.
What you said.
I went and paid bills. Then we went out to the river. The boat is still out there on the river. They still ain't got
Is
it
it
off
still
yet.
out there?
And there is a dinghy underneath it. It's lodged upon
Is
the
that
dinghy.
what's keeping it up and
Afloat.
going from down?
Yeah, that's what's keeping it from going off the rocks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we come home from Lashana's and come to find out there's what was before we went to your house. There was a guy. They're like in their 70s and 80s. They were going on a cruise and they were supposed to be going to the Bahamas. Well, they took the wrong turn here and they wound down what they call the Chain of Rocks River, which is a lot of rocks. And there's like a little, what would you call it, Lashana? Like a barrier that's got a lot of rocks and a
It's just like
bunch of gushing waters going over it.
Right? I know what it is.
You can't, you know where it's at?
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, they don't know, or you can't take no boats or nothing over there. And there's all kinds of signs saying don't take that route. Well, these people kind of took the wrong turn, and now their boat is capsized up on all these rocks. Coast
Damn
Guard
it.
get them out. They said they ain't nothing they can do. That's not their responsibility.
No,
So
it's not.
they gotta, the people that own the boat has to get it off. So they're sending a barge from Pennsylvania all the way down here with a crane to pull it off.
Yeah, recovery team for that stuff. Yep.
Yeah, and I've been trying to video it. I got on my channel where we were out there, and Channel 2 News was out there, but they couldn't make it because it was too late. And yesterday they were supposed to have done it, but yesterday they come up with they didn't think that they could bring the barge in there because it's so shallow because it's down right now. So I don't know how they're going to get that boat off. For 2
They
days,
may
I
have to get
was
it out of
over
there. They'll get it out of there maybe in pieces.
that, yeah. And that's what I want to video. I want to video it and put it on my channel. Yeah, there. Look at that, guys.
Okay, guys.
It's a nice sailboat.
Now there's looks like 3 boats.
It's a nice sailboat, guys. It's hard to see because it's way out there.
You can see it.
Maybe
Yeah, I
they were
can't
to the
believe
boats.
them people did that.
Wow, look how close that one boat's getting to it.
Wow.
He's getting mighty close to it, ain't he?
Crazy.
You
You
better
know,
watch him be stuck in the same predicament that one boat's in.
I was out there filming that. Then I watched Channel 2
Yeah, there's
News at
3
10
boats and an
o'clock.
anchor
I'll
out
be
there.
damned if I wasn't on the news, John.
Right.
Yeah, I'm filming them.
Wonder if they're going home for tonight or
Yeah, they even had 3 boats out there watching it. They were just there to
anything's
babysit
gonna
it.
happen today.
One was called the
We're
Sea
probably
Toad.
gonna miss out on it. We'll miss it.
Yeah, one boat was called a Sea Toad.
Alright guys. Okay, that one's coming back up. Alright, we're gonna get off here. If anything else happens, I'll be back later. Like,
See, I
subscribe, and
went
share.
there for 2 days. Tomorrow I want to go back out there, but I think I'm going to wait because I'm sure they'll say something on the news.
They might, yeah.
Because hell, day before yesterday, I went out there about 11 and sit until 3 o'clock in the evening. It was a long
Wow.
time.
What? What is it? What is it? What is it, little girl? Huh?
I told Kurt, I said, hell, I should bring my fishing pole out there.
Well, yeah, you might catch a fish while you watch.
Yeah.
What is
You
it?
what,
little-
Lashana?
What is it?
Nana
What
was
is it,
listening to you.
What is it, baby girl? Huh? What's my baby doing? What's my little girl dog doing? Little girl. So,
What's going on, guys?
I was petting the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my airplane
Hope
just
Ashley
fell off.
didn't fall asleep on us.
Hold on.
You know, did she ever answer me earlier on how her hip was doing?
Who?
Ashley.
Oh,
There
I don't
she
know.
is. Come
Ashley, I don't know what she is. I think she's a Boston Terrier mix, but I'm not sure.
Don't know. Don't know. Uh-oh, we lost John.
She said
He
her
pulled
hip's
up
doing
his
a lot
dog.
better. She said she's doing a lot better. Her hip is, well, yes, I'm
Good.
doing much better. Thank you for asking.
Good, good, good. I'm
Glad
glad to
you're
hear
doing
that. Because I
better.
know, yeah, because I knew she was having issues with her hip. So we'll make sure she
Right.
was okay.
Right?
And then we'll have to keep an eye on Beat after Beat.
Yep.
And I'm going to have to find out what's up with Todd. Make sure he's okay. Hopefully he was just tired and, you know.
Yeah. But anyway,
if you follow
Ashley,
the cases, if you follow these cases like I know he does, I see him on a lot of different platforms.
right?
Yeah, he's probably tired, you know, so.
This is what I do pretty much all night, sit here and watch the videos that I like to watch.
Yeah.
And interact with a bunch of them.
Yeah, I could imagine, Ashley. I mean, that's why I wanted to check in on you.
Well, I could imagine
I
this
wanted to find
task. Taking care of
I
cattle.
wanted to find out. Yeah, I wanted to find out how that table came out too, by the way.
Oh, and my head hurts. There she is.
Yeah, you be.
She giving daddy kisses.
Yeah.
Everybody's giving daddy kisses.
So anyway, Ashley, there you go. If you can tell me, I'd know.
Beats
You're
on
on
a
15
15.
platforms.
I'm on probably close to 400.
Dang.
I'm on
Yeah.
about 20. If that.
Well, it's like I said, if I'm not working, I sit around and do this all day.
You know, I
don't
started a
go
little
on-
Facebook
I don't
group.
go on live with most of them at all, ever. You are the only one that I do that with, you and Mike and everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
But my opinion is definitely known through every one of them.
I don't
Yeah.
go live with no one either.
I did
Just right
start
here.
a new Facebook group. It is Paranormal Happenings and Adventures.
Right?
So we'll see. Just wanted to throw that out there. I did do that. I threw out a I
Don't
started
even
that
have a
probably
Facebook.
yeah, but
Uh,
so you guys hear from anyone else?
Anyone what?
I was hoping Lindsay would show up here tonight so I can tell her thank you. I really like my new cup. I really, really like it.
Yeah, that is cool.
yeah, it is. That was nice of her to make it for you. That was cool.
Heck
Yeah, I was shocked. Honest. I was shocked. He walked in and he said, "Hey, I have something. Lindsay wanted me to send this to you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
And Ashley,
So,
yes,
I really like
she's got a hell of a lot of energy. No, not laid back at all. Only when she's sleeping.
That's my boxers. Yeah, B, we're going to have to keep an eye on you too.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I'm not sure it's for that reason when we need to watch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, John, how are you feeling, by the way? You were sick for a little while.
13 days straight. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
There are
Good.
still a little bit of aftermaths of it, but I'm doing a lot better.
Good.
Yeah. How is Dawn?
She's great.
Good, good. Alex?
That little skinny thing don't get sick.
She's lucky.
Yeah. Oh, the boy's doing awesome. He's being a boy.
Typical boy.
Good.
Beat says why? Question.
Why do you
Because
have
we
to
want to
keep
make
an eye
sure
on
you're okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you're doing good.
And maybe
Keep
various
up.
other
Make sure
reasons.
you're okay.
We need to keep up with the beat.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, there you go, Mom.
I want to show you what Michael got me. A little Ouija incense holder.
Oh, that's
nice.
cool.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I was thinking to myself, what is that?
Ouija.
All I see was Ouija, and I'm thinking the board's
Yeah.
fixing to come out.
I thought it was a
No,
remote.
not tonight. No, it's a little incense burner.
Yes, sir,
I
Beat.
like
That's
it, though.
true.
Exactly. You got that right, Beat. You got that right, baby.
Good, good.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that too. Good. That goes for the rest
Pete,
of us.
that's why we
too.
have to keep an eye on you.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, he put us in his life, so there you are, buddy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now you're stuck with us. I gotta keep my mods on their toes, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Just don't keep me on mine too much there. Mine are broke.
Your
I seen
toes are
that.
broke,
I seen that.
huh?
What'd you see?
That tongue, I seen that. You wasn't fast enough for me on that one. I seen it.
He's seen that one.
B, it's just the truth, bro.
Aw.
If we don't see you live stream,
Because if you
Yeah, when you're not on here, that's when we'll
if
know.
you don't see if I don't see you come on my live, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be worried. I'm gonna be like, okay, where's B at? Somebody needs to get a hold of him.
We'll go to your channel and blow your channel up until we get a hold of you.
You got
Take
that
it
right.
off the damn desk.
Yep,
we'll blow
we
that thing
will
apart.
We will blow you up, man. And thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, we're all just here to be who we are. And I want a platform where we can all have opinions and we can all get along with our opinions, you know? I know we're not all gonna have the same opinion. Like earlier.
Hey, that just
we don't
makes
have the same opinion, but we can get along with it. We don't.
Oh shit! I'm gonna.
Yeah,
have to
so it is what it is, guys.
I just want to know when Beat or Ashley or anybody else going to come up with us.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, come on, guys. If they'll let this ugly mug up there, you guys ain't got no problem at all.
This old lady's fixing to call
right.
me now. I gotta be on here in the morning. What time are you getting on in the morning, sis?
Probably about 9:30 again.
Okay, baby.
I'll be up about 6:30, so
I'll be up about 7:38.
Well, that'd be a good
I'm
sleep
up.
for me.
If you could sleep that long, huh, John?
Yeah, no. Seriously, I only get like 4 hours, and that's every night. So I don't think about anything else. Just get my 4 hours.
YouTube already blew up his channel.
B, my phone goes off at least every 3 or 4 seconds with alerts.
Oh my God. That would drive me insane.
It does, but all I let it do is vibrate.
Oh, well, at least it vibrates. You can put it on vibrate.
Yeah, this way sometimes I might hear it.
You ready for bed, TT?
I don't know how I could share that with you, but I'd show you. I'm not kidding you at all.
Oh, I could imagine. Is you ready for bed? You ready to go to bed? I gotta take me a couple aspirins. I think this is giving me a headache. This right here give me a headache.
Okay, so I posted my email for Ashley. So so whoever wants to use it, to send me pictures if you want me to show and share, so there's my email. So let's do this. Much love to the fullest, everyone. Good night, B. And then he says, good night, TT baby.
Good night. We love you. We love you. You have a good night, Beats.
And then there is my email for Ashley or whoever wants to use it.
Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom, TT.
Ooh, that sounded real good, Mother.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's my chair
Yeah.
if you hear anything.
Blame it on the chair.
That's what it was.
Not
That's
me,
what it was.
damn chair.
Damn.
Come on, TT. Mom put you in bed.
It's okay, Ashley. Then I can show it in the morning with Crime and Coffee with Mom.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much crime will do, though, to be honest with you, since we did talk about it tonight. We may just go over some paranormal stuff to keep
Okay.
with the theme of my channel, you know. So, because I still do want to keep my channel a paranormal channel. So
Well,
I'm
yeah.
actually thinking, John, and you guys tell me what you think. I'm actually thinking about changing the name just a little bit
Yeah.
and
Go ahead.
going to Crazy Girls Paranormal Oddities and Adventures.
That sounds good to me.
Because then
problem
I'm
with that.
throwing that then I'm throwing that paranormal in so
Well,
that
you're
people
giving them
know exactly what
exactly. Yeah.
what
No, I get that. You're good.
so people then people know exactly what I'm doing instead of just oddities and adventures. But I can
Right.
do Crazy Girls Paranormal Oddities and Paranormal Adventures or Paranormal Oddities and Adventures. I
The
think
one that's
Paranormal
easiest to
Oddities,
roll off the tongue.
yeah. So, or do I just do Crazy Girls Paranormal Dolls and
And
Adventures?
oddities. Well, yeah, you can do that too.
Paranormal or Crazy Girls Haunted Dolls, Oddities and Adventures. Paranormal Adventures.
Right. Let's see.
Ashley says either works for me. I like that name. So I might do Crazy Girls. Yeah, Crazy Girls Paranormal.
Can y'all see that?
What is it?
Yeah.
That's all the channels I subscribe to. Look, if I could get him to go back. Hold on, I just messed up. Well, never mind. The phone died on me.
Oh shit, John.
Oh, poop.
It did, didn't
Ain't
it?
that ridiculous?
Wow, that is.
That's crazy.
Unreal. That is. That's
Oh
fucked
well. I was going to show you. There's at least 400 there.
Damn. That's a lot.
Well, you know, I was just thinking because a lot of people will ask me, so what is your channel about? And I just feel like that.
Well, you're right. It don't give them any information. That's true.
Should I do the Crazy Girls Paranormal Oddities and Adventures or do Crazy Girl Oddities and Paranormal Adventures?
I think the first one sounds a little better. It really explains what you're all about. Yeah. It explains what you're about. The other one does as well. I just think one rolls off the tongue better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, welcome to Crazy Girls Paranormal Oddities and Adventures.
There you go.
Yep. Okay, let's see how that looks.
Actually, that
Yeah,
looks good.
that's true, Ashley. We did too.
Red room, red room. Red rum, red rum.
Red room. Red room.
Red
Good, good. Yeah, we
Ashley said,
okay.
"Yeah, that one
So
works best."
yeah, so it's on the little ticker on the bottom, scrolling through. So I wanted to see how it looked. Crazy
It
Girls
works
Paranormal
well.
Oddities. Yeah, it does. That looks
Oddities
a
and
lot
adventures.
better. Yeah,
Well, it does give them something to say. Okay, I know what this is about.
exactly. Okay, awesome. Yeah, okay, so there's this guy that is always on these channels, these platforms that I get on, the true crime. So I thought, well, I'm going to check out his channel, which is how I met Ashley.
Hey,
And
Mom's got
when
UFOs in the room.
I see her, whenever we just had him freaked out with what I do and what she does.
Right.
So we just had him really freaked out. He thought that we were sending spirits over to him.
Really?
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, he thought we were sending spirits over to his house.
Wow. Okay.
So, yeah.
That's funny.
That was.
I need to hop over there and say hi to him. I haven't been on his channel in a little while. You know,
Oh, now
I
he's
like
probably
him and
really freaked
everything. Yeah, I like him and everything, but man, sometimes he gets on talking about vagina too much, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, I see what
I
that is.
kind of like too. Yeah.
That's just like he sure did.
Yep, we freaked him out bad.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Hey, Mom,
Did you
Ashley
freak
had a
out?
question for you.
Oh, what'd she say?
Those lights don't
Those
start
lights?
flash. Don't
Strobing
start
fast or
strobing
anything.
fast.
What? At any point, do they? Yeah. Hold on. They're slow. Okay. That's fast as they go, Ashley. Right there. As fast as they'll go. Is that what she meant?
I think so. Yeah, but sometimes he goes off on some real weird rants, and I'm like, I like you and everything. You're cool. I like you do what you do. It's okay. But some things I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it is true. She's epileptic. That's why she asked.
Huh?
She's epileptic.
She's epileptic. That's why
Yeah,
I
the
asked.
stroke probably wouldn't be good for her.
No, it wouldn't be. Not at all. Get that off. I don't want her
She
to
said,
go.
okay, the lights aren't too fast then. Thank you for answering that, Mom.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need you freaking out and going all crazy on us with us now. Come on.
Hell no,
Oh,
I
no,
turned
no,
them off,
no.
girl. I don't want you freaking out on us.
She'd be
I
writing some
could
kind of weird
cover
stuff
that
on
in
there.
a court case, though. She could
Oh
get
my
away
God.
with it. I could cover that in a court case, Ashley, so I could still be your defendant. Or I could still be counsel. I could still be her counsel.
No, that would be good, LOL.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, this one we wouldn't even have to plead the fifth, honestly. What she did is a trigger. So guess what? She triggered you, and you couldn't help it because it's a medical issue. And we just gave her warning. So she knows.
Exactly. No, not to do that.
But my mother is like a child. If you tell her don't do it, she's going to do it one more time.
Well, that's like a giant red button. You got to push it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, geez, it's there to be pushed.
Oh, Ashley.
Yeah, you're still my counsel because Johnny still thinks my husband is in my cow's ass. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's a running. Oh, Ashley, I forgot to, and I've been wanting to tell you this. So this guy Johnny that me and Ashley go over to. You guys, it's getting freaking cold out already. So anyway, this Johnny guy, he is talking about how there's this stuff going around where guys are being impregnated by aliens.
Holy crapola.
Okay.
Really?
Oh,
so
yeah.
maybe that's
yeah.
a baby elephant?
A baby elephant.
Maybe. So what I wanted to tell Ashley was, I don't know if you guys watch American Horror Story, okay?
Oh, yeah.
This season, do you see that that's what it's about? Aliens and how men are being impregnated by... Yep, men are being impregnated by aliens and having babies. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what happened? I know that Johnny brought it up once before, talking about, that's what's going on. All these aliens are coming down and people are, yay. But yeah, it was too funny because when I seen this episode and it showed the guy pregnant, and I'm thinking, Johnny saw it before I did. What is going on? Really? Because hi DNA. How are you? I know you'll protect Ashley. I know. But yeah, that's what's on American Horror Story this season is men being impregnated by aliens.
He is watching that show coming up with that kind of stuff. Because if he ain't, he's got a bad problem.
I will let anything happen to Ashley with the lights. Now, hey, wait a minute, DNA. I know you said you won't let anything happen to Ashley with the lights, but me being her counsel now, you can't be involved because we already know Earl. If know what I mean about Earl, Ashley knows. Remember the Dixie Chicks? Earl's gotta die.
Earl's gotta go. Earl's gotta go.
Right.
Earl's gotta die.
So the whole joke is when I first met Ashley, it was over at Johnny's, and Johnny was talking about how Ashley shoved her husband, which her husband is this guy right here, DNA Records. That's Ashley's husband.
Well, hi, Ashley's husband.
No kidding. Hello, Ashley's husband.
Yeah. So she was supposed to have shoved him. She was supposed to have shoved her husband in a cow's behind. Okay. So I am her counsel because we don't know anything. As far as we know, her husband went out to feed the cows, and we don't know what happened to him.
The cow set on his head.
Yeah.
First of all, exactly. Thank you. A cow could have sat on his head. First of all, she's got a bad hip. She's not going to go out there and waste her time trying to shove her husband in a cow's behind. So I am her counsel at this point.
Maybe she might have pissed him off or pissed her off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He might have pissed her off and she shoved him.
She's like, all right, bad hip or not, you're going in there.
Yeah.
Hey, it could have been aliens.
No,
Guys, we plead the fifth because we don't know nothing.
the alien put him in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Damn alien.
Hey, we don't know.
I'd be pissed off that alien.
So she said, "Oh wow, don't let Johnny find out about that, about the American Horror Story." And then thank you DNA Records for subscribing to me. I greatly appreciate it. Humongously appreciate it. It's grateful. I'm grateful to have you all here. Let's see. Ashley's cracking up. She's got tears rolling out. Let's see. DNA. I don't know why Johnny made that crazy story about us. He is cool, but on another level than my smoking ass. I agree. I don't mind listening. I don't mind listening to him, but when he starts going off, I have to go, man.
Talking about
I have to go, and when
smoking ass, I guess I have to.
All I got to say is,
when
okay,
he
you talked
really-
me into it.
Right, when he goes off about how, what I do is crazy or whatever, and I'm like, you know what? I appreciate your opinion. Thank you a lot. But I don't get on your channel to be criticized for what I do. And don't think that I'm sending any spirit to any. So I kind of feel like I'm being somewhat attacked for what I do, but I let it go. It's not a big deal. I don't, because sometimes it goes way off the level.
The more people that come around, the more you're going to get this kind of stuff. If those people are just jealous, that's all it is.
Well, I'm not going to say jealous. He just doesn't understand what we do. Like, for instance, Ashley, she's intuitive. She can see, and, it's not something.
I hope she can see.
Thank you.
I hope so,
but
Dan.
it just gets kind of carried away. So I have to step away.
Right.
So yeah, and which is fine. I don't mind stepping away. I'd rather be an adult and step away than say something insulting or rude to somebody. I'm on their channel. So I want to be respectful. And then he just says some bad things about things, like lesbians. And you know what? So what if they're lesbians, as long as it's, that's on them. Not, I don't have an issue with it.
Yeah,
Exactly. I'm not going to sit here and harp about. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care.
People in cows' asses. We need to go talk to them.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
If aliens are shoving husbands, I won't say whose because I have no idea.
Well, that's
husbands.
Next.
Right.
I'm really not going to like that.
Well, I think there's other issues to be worried. We should be worried about.
Yeah, exactly.
Aliens and cows.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but aliens and cow asses. That's what the whole picture is.
Yeah. Still in the cow's ass.
Exactly. So
Well, I've heard some conspiracy things, but that one's a little crazy.
I've seen you do that, DNA. I've seen you tell him that. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
DNA.
Yep,
Oh boy,
yep. I've seen DNA tell him that.
that's funny.
uh,
Yeah, aliens and cow asses.
That's right. But anyway, I'm sorry, you guys, I got distracted. The whole point of, like, for instance, me, like, whoever has a husband, if they want to get rid of their husband, they call him Earls.
Or call the aliens and have them shoved in a cow's ass.
Yeah, have their husband shoved in a cow's behind.
That poor cow.
That's too funny.
That is. That's freaking hilarious.
Trying to impregnate a cow with a human the wrong way.
Do you see they're putting
Well, now wait a minute. Now wait, guys. Wait a minute. If you go back and look at history, especially in the Egypt days, there were a lot of animal hybrid humans.
wow. Do you know now
I
they're
think we
coming up
still
with you can use a pig bladder or a kidney in a human, they found out?
Yeah.
Ain't that wild? I figured if they
Yeah.
The closest animal on this planet that we're close enough to use body or internal parts are the pig.
and see, I would have thought the sheep. I would have never thought a pig.
It's kind of crazy. Ain't
Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Because they say the sheep's got the insides like a female. So if they got that, you think they got the more organs like a human, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've never
Hey, you don't have to go ask somebody else that question.
I never checked out a sheep's pussy.
Oh crap.
Oh, she said it.
Poontang.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, here we go. Everything's
Yeah.
going to hell in a handbasket
It just
now.
went south real quick.
Oh shit.
Crap.
I seen it today
I was
on the
too-
news about the pig. I was surprised.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising.
I didn't hear what Mom said because I was too busy laughing at DNA's comment.
Yeah, I was laughing at them too.
You don't want me to repeat that one.
Mom said sheep pussy. I'll say it.
Oh, jeez.
Because I never
Dude, don't be
investigated.
sorry.
I said I never investigated a sheep pussy.
Well, I
A
can say
sheep
me
pussy.
neither.
And you know they got the fucking chicken fuckers.
Oh,
Oh
Mom.
my goodness.
The chicken pluckers.
There
Chicken
you
plucker.
go. Even there you go. That's better.
Oh shit.
We all were. Ashley says we
Yeah.
all were.
Exactly.
We all were laughing at him. That was a riot.
It's just funny how it goes so bad so quick.
Yeah,
I used to
actually heard it.
remember
And this
See,
time I
actually-
didn't even have to start it.
driving by a
See,
sheep.
Lashana, Ashley heard they used a pig kidney and they did a transplant in a human and it lived.
Yeah.
The kidney lived.
Well, they use hearts, pig valves, and all that in heart patients.
A couple years ago, they used an ape heart in a human and he didn't live long.
Nope.
But now this pig, I guess pig organs are probably like ours.
Well, they're the only one close enough to us in DNA that this can happen.
Right.
I would have been too.
I'd have fell out of my damn chair laughing at the guy myself.
Oh, I would have been too.
That to a chicken, and it was laughing when he told me. I would have
He
been
was
laughing too.
I want to know how many posts he got out of it.
Yeah. How many times did
How
he
many
pluck that
clucks?
chicken?
Yeah, how many posts he got out of it?
Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Where did this start? Where did this end up going wrong?
It's from the
Mom.
pig. From the pig to the sheep to the chicken pluckers.
Yeah, Mom did it.
Oh man.
Oh, Mama did it.
I'm blaming it all on you, Mom. You did it.
I know, right?
Usually I'm the
She
one that
did.
does it, but not this time. Uh-uh.
Oh, shit, fire. What did you say? He made a sound that they
He made a sound that supposedly made, and that's what got me going. That's messed up.
Okay, guys. So now
Oh,
I
man.
want him on panel to make that sound. I want him to
That's
repeat the
exactly
sound.
right. Yes, I agree.
I
Come on,
gotta get
DNA.
him. DNA, you gotta get on panel.
You
And
done messed up here, bro. Well, now you got us all curious. You can't leave us hanging.
okay, I want to know.
Can you
Come
do
on.
the sheep too, honey, while you're doing the chicken?
Yeah. I've got to
I
know
hear
what this sounds like.
The sheep's gonna say, "Beg!" She's begging for it. Oh shit!
Oh, man.
The chicken
She's going to be
originally
saying
says,
any cockle-doo, cockle-doodle-doo.
"Yeah, that's what the hen says." Any cockle-doo? Come on, any cockle-doo. Oh, I better shut up. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Okay, so Ashley, what he's
Well,
gonna
if that's the
do
fact,
is
Ashley, we're all in the cow's ass.
Yeah.
exactly. So what he's gonna do is I just dropped the link right up above this, right up above your comment is the link. He's gonna tap on that, and then what he can do is hit stop camera. He doesn't have to be on camera. I'm not that type. I don't have trolls on here yet that's going to be, if he porn bombs me, guess what? We're gonna have some issues with the cow's ass. Let's just put it that way.
Real cow ass.
How does he get a panel using his phone without a?
He's got to go and allow his phone provider to turn on all this stuff.
Yeah, he's gonna have to click on
YouTube to
that.
turn it on.
Yep, he's gonna click on that link, and that link is gonna tell him
what to do. Tell him what to do.
Okay.
And it ain't gonna say cockadoo either.
No, no.
Oh shit!
We better hope it don't.
Right.
Yeah, so it's gonna have he's gonna have to hit allow for YouTube to allow to use his camera and his microphone. But once you get once you get in there, you can get on where you can turn off the camera like we did. Like now my camera is on.
Just before he pushes go into the show, it'll be there for him to turn it off and on.
Yeah, my camera's on.
There and off.
There's John. There was John.
I turned mine off so I can sit here and make faces at you.
And we can't see. I see that tongue, John. Quit sticking that tongue out at us. I see that tongue.
Nuh-uh. Not this time.
I'm joking. I see you giving us the finger.
Yeah. Sticking my big toe up there. Like, there it is.
I see that big toe. Oh, Lordy. Lordy, Lordy. He's trying. Is he gonna get on there and do the chicken call?
Hell, it took me 2
That's
days
what-
to get mine figured out.
That's the whole point of him getting up here is
Do the
to.
chicken
I want to hear that noise.
Yeah, I
I
do
want to
too.
hear what he says.
I'm so
Yeah.
curious over what that sounded like. Because even with my little dirty mind, I cannot put that sound in my head.
No.
I'm waiting. This is gonna be too funny, guys. I'm gonna have to start a comedy channel.
This is the start of it right here.
This is the start of it. Right here.
The chicken getting plucked.
Right. Oh, poor chicken.
Poor chicken.
She'll never lay no eggs after that.
The funny part is,
Fall out loosely.
Right, yeah.
okay. The thing is he might be so funny, man. I might have to have him come up more often.
Might be.
This is gonna be funny, guys.
There's got to be something funny about the guy who got his head stuck in a cow's ass. So
You go to crack an egg
he
tomorrow.
cannot be a bad guy. I mean, come on.
I know, right?
You crack an egg tomorrow, you're gonna have extra whiting in there.
Damn. Then again, he might be rethinking trying to get up here with us.
Right.
That's a fact.
Probably thinking, should I really get up there?
Go into your settings and let the operator turn your stuff on.
Ashley's laughing.
I know. If she's anything like me, I'm laughing so hard I can't figure out the phone.
I don't even care about the phone.
Okay. My break time.
Yeah, mine too. Mom
Mine
started
too.
it again.
Talk to me into it, guys.
Danged it. Hey, Mom,
Well, yeah. Yeah.
the water's flowing.
Oh, I hear it, man. She's a gusher.
Oh, that's even worse.
She's a gusher.
Stop that now, guys.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It's after midnight.
Yeah, the witching hours,
Yeah, it
right?
is.
Right, exactly.
So I got to come up with some good comedy skits. I can do it.
Well, if he cracks this out to what it's going to be, that's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'll have to do is go back and take a clip off of what he does and use it. I'm trying to figure out a way to come up with a good intro.
Well, if this is good, it'll be him.
Yeah.
That would
It
be on
will
the
be.
oddity sides of the work.
Damn, I hear a lot of lighters.
Now I've got to remember.
The fuck's going on? I hear a lot of lighters flicking.
Well, you started it.
Not me.
In a minute, you're gonna hear.
You know, Ashley, I don't remember.
I think you have to go into apps and you have to give it permission.
Yeah,
somehow
you go
I'm
into
trying to
apps, you go
remember.
down to YouTube or whoever they're running through. and
Yeah,
let them allow them to
exactly.
turn it on.
Yep. You have to click on YouTube when it says manage apps or something like that.
Yes. There you go.
Yep, manage apps. You click on the YouTube and
See, two
it's
brains are always better than one.
yep.
Like I told you earlier, Ashley, it took me 2 days to figure this out, and they can tell you this.
Yes, it did. It took him a while to figure his out.
And I got a new phone I'm still trying to figure out.
There's some on this one I'm still trying to figure out. The one I was trying to show you all my apps on earlier is the J3 Orbit.
Huh.
Lucy Lou. I'm pretty proud of myself too because I thought I was going to need to have help transferring all my information from my old phone to my new phone. Pretty cool. I did it all myself. I even got the Necrophonic app, guys.
Well, that's cool.
Well, I like that. That's cool.
Who we gonna talk to?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just have to
The
see
poor
who
chicken
pops
that
out
got
of
plugged?
it. The one who likes to throw my TV around?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good idea there.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh. Just got longer.
Come on.
I want to know who's throwing my stuff around.
What is
Yes,
that?
Ashley, it is.
Okay. Telling me to edit the browser settings to allow.
Yes.
Yes.
You've just given YouTube permission to turn your mic and your camera on.
Yeah, but you can do it manual. You can turn it off manually.
Right. You're just essentially allowing them to connect you. That's all.
What do you see? What do you see? You see Lashana? Oh my God, you see that doggy? Is that your doggy friend? Is that your...
She just wants some loving.
Is that Lucy? Oh my, is that Lucy?
You see Titi?
Is that Lucy?
Where's Titi?
Titi, look at Lucy. Say hi, Lucy.
Nope.
Hey, Lucy, Juicy.
She's barking at her.
Not no more. She's not Lucy Juicy no more.
No.
I see Lucy. I see the Lucy. She sees Lucy.
She's getting so big.
She is. Is that
It's
Lucy?
big.
Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, Lucy, what's she doing, Lucy? Look at her. She turned her, tilted her head.
He's like,
Lucy, Lucy, Lucy.
Where's he at now, Ashley?
Say Lucy.
Lucy.
Loki, Lucy. Aw, Percy's a baby. Look at his sad eyes. She's kind of growling at him a little bit, Lashana.
Is she? Don't start.
If you could see her, she's looking straight up at you. Well, now she's laying down. She says, I'm done looking at him. You getting anywhere, Ashley?
Yeah, she says they're on the settings giving permission now.
All
There
right,
you
all right.
go.
Good.
We'll see it as soon as he pops up in the basement. I'll pull him up.
And then I want to hear the chicken sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. This is gonna be a riot. I'm ready. I gotta
I
get
still
I gotta
can't
get
fix it
prepared.
in
So
my
my
head, but I
lips.
know this is going to be good too.
I know.
All I can hear in my head right now is any cockle-doodle-doo.
That's what I keep thinking.
Don't yawn. I heard you.
Yeah, you heard me yawning.
Knock that crapola off there now. I'll just tell you what.
I know,
Hey,
right?
LaDonna, you know the young boy next door over here to where I live?
Yeah.
He come over yesterday, wanted to know if we had some Benadryl pills for him. Lashana, I went to the door and I laughed until I cried. Talking about Botox, he drank the soda and there was a bee in it. And it stung him right up inside his lip. Oh my God, talking about Botox. He ain't got nothing on Botox, man. He can see his lips from his eyes. He can just look down and see his top lip, man. It sticks out further than his nose. Oh, I felt sorry for him, but I laughed until I about cried.
Did you give him a Benadryl?
Yes. I told him,
Okay.
I said, I said, it's not funny. I said, but I said,
No, that's funny as hell, but it still sucks.
yeah, it is funny.
It's funny as fuck, man.
He
Seriously.
couldn't hardly talk. I mean, but
If that happened to me, I'd laugh at it too. So,
you know what? It was worse than Botox. Damn, I've never seen lips that big. Top one was huge. The little one was still little. But top one, oh my God. It looked like his skin growing in down by the streak of his mouth.
Poor kid.
I told Kurt, well, he can't kiss his girlfriend tonight, can he?
Hey, Mom, was it the one that was talking to us that day we were sitting out on your back porch?
Yeah, that cute boy. He's cute.
No, this was a guy.
Oh no, this is the boy that drives that white truck, and he's got.
He said that his daughter was having his
daughter's
birthday was that day.
Yeah, that's not the one that had the Botox lip. It was the daughter's boyfriend.
Okay.
He's
I'm
cute.
sorry. You might want to
cute
put the link back in.
I might want to what?
Put your link back up for him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a cute young boy. He's the one building that doghouse out there. He's got a
Oh,
doghouse. He's
okay.
building it.
Hey, also, as soon as I can figure it out, I have a new camera, guys, in my doll room.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. And it's on all the time.
Well, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you need to put cameras everywhere now.
Yeah. Did you put that in there, Shauna?
Yeah.
Awesome. I would have done the same thing.
It's got sound too.
Right.
That's cool.
It's what you needed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even from here, it looks like a pretty clear picture.
Yeah. Hey, Lashana, is that that's not the camera, is it?
This is
You're
yes.
Wow, that's
Does
what
it
I
have a
did.
night vision?
Does it got night
Yes.
vision on it? Okay, I couldn't remember if it did or not.
That's what that picture is you're seeing there is in night vision. And it does it automatically.
That's kind of why I asked.
Yeah, because it's black and white. You're right, John.
Look at all them dolls on that shelf.
They're kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Black and white.
1,000 little eyes staring at you.
Yeah. That's what I'd do. I'd set that bastard
I
in
would
there
not
at
be
night.
able to walk through my house a naked man with all them eyeballs.
Hell no.
But listen.
I don't hear nothing. Was we supposed to hear something?
Well, there's nothing going on back there.
Oh.
But it has I'm just telling you that it has sound where I can listen to it too.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
So what I'm trying to do is figure out on this new phone how I can pull up YouTube and share my screen so that I can share it on the live screen. We can watch it in real time with it being back there. Yeah, so
I see what you're saying.
Or
how does Michael do it?
Yeah, Michael.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Or try to get it on my laptop, the app that goes to that camera. See if I can pull it up on here.
That might work.
So I might have to do what Ashley's doing now since this is a new phone. Go to my apps.
Set all that up.
Which I'm going to do right. Well, since we're talking about it. Okay, you're good. Take your time, Ashley. I did drop the link again in case you needed it again.
And tell them they got to push the link to get set to come. Got to touch it.
Yeah, you got to click on that link again.
to get in. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Camera.
Slow down, John. Slow down.
I'm having
Yeah,
to do the same thing, Ashley. So
Let that
go
water
into
cool
your
down, John.
settings, go to apps and notifications, go to scroll down to YouTube, and you're going to click on it, and it's going to ask for permissions. I had to go to permissions, and I have to add the ones that I want YouTube to use.
yes. Yep.
Like my microphone.
In camera.
I did files and media so that I can use my maybe that's why I couldn't share my screen on here earlier when I was trying to show you those things that we did, the haunted house.
Yeah, because you didn't have your media on.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, Ashley.
Okay, done. Now, I don't want to try it now because I don't want to mess up my internet while they're
Yeah,
trying.
you've been doing good so far.
I know.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, so all right, that's done. So what time's Aunt Diane supposed to come over in the morning?
She usually comes over around 9.
How long does she stay?
Probably until about 10. Bill calls her. Bill
Okay.
don't let her stay too long.
Right.
Yeah, he don't let her stay too long. He calls and tells her, I need this, I need that, so she goes on home.
Right.
But she usually comes over around 9, babe.
Gotcha.
This morning she surprised me. She got there this morning at 15 after 8. This morning, I'm surprised. She was I was in here trying to catch up on all my spins.
She's just probably feeling good today.
You're right. Well, her old man's kind of driving her nuts, and I'm the only relief she's got because he's the one that just had his gallbladder taken out because he had cancer in it.
Damn it.
And now he's wound up with 4 fucking bags on him, It's like, Diane, get me this. Diane, get me that. And she said, he's just wearing me to death.
Well, she's also mentally still trying to deal with the death of her son too.
Right, yeah.
I'm here to say that's one of them ones I don't know if you can mentally deal with it.
Yeah. She's had 2 kids, a girl and a boy. That's all she's got, and yeah.
Yeah.
With that, and then Bill, she almost lost Bill, and then now her, it's like she got a lot to deal with.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Sam passed away, it's still to this day is not something that I can just fathom. I don't understand why, and I guess I don't think I ever will.
Never be able to blow that off. It's always there.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
You know,
And it
such a
don't
young
help.
age, 24, man. That's just no.
Yeah. And it don't help, Lashana, that Dawn is posting pictures of Willie on Facebook. You know, Diana,
Yeah,
Diana sees them.
I kind of scrolled through Facebook today now that I could on my phone.
Yeah.
I seen that.
That's what
I mean, that
Diana,
was right off the bat.
yeah. That's what she says when she gets up and turns it on. That's the first thing she usually sees. She said, so I don't go through Facebook no more. She just plays her fish games. She's got that there, oh God, I can't think of the name of it. She buys them.
I don't even have Facebook,
Fish
and all
World.
I ever hear is it's a bunch of drama.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. That's why I quit getting on there.
All drama. Big Fish. She plays Big Fish. And that's about it. She buys all those games. Well, where's Ashley? What happened?
Oh, there they are.
I was going to say they ought to be getting done right about now.
Hey guys.
All right. There they are.
Hey, Ashley! Yay! You made
Now
it.
we got a
Okay.
voice to the name.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
There we go. I turned that one down so
All
it's
right,
not
where's
going
the
to
where's the cock-a-doodle-doo at?
Yeah.
all right. It wouldn't work out. We couldn't get it to work on my phone, so she turned around and put it on hers.
Well, that's
Good
all
deal.
right. As long as we get to see the cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah.
Okay. I was working as basically shipping and receiving with different people. And this was right after I quit fighting. And there was this guy, I won't say race or anything, but he was he was about 5 foot tall. If that. He was a little short guy.
That's already getting better.
I know.
I
I'm already
will say,
cracking up.
I will say English was not say his first language.
Okay.
He's standing there telling me about, I asked him what he was going to do when he got off work, and he was talking about going home and checking on his chickens. And I said, you got chickens? And he said, yes. And he said, you don't have chickens? And I said, no, I've never had chickens or nothing. And then he popped off the question if I've ever banged a chicken. And I said, hell no, I've never met anybody. And then he said, they make this crazy sound. And he like demonstrated grabbing this chicken by the throat. And he goes,
Oh man.
and I died when he did that because his facial expression, I knew he wasn't lying. And the sound he made, I can't make it and say show it like he did, but I knew he wasn't lying when he did that. And I
Oh, goodness.
So, next time I come on here, I'm gonna go. I can't even
That'll
do
stay
it.
in my head for at least a month, and I'll use it every time I turn around.
Oh, jeez.
And I mean,
Oh, geez.
I never looked at him the same.
I wouldn't either.
I don't think I could have looked at him as the same either.
I don't
I
think so.
bet
I
The
could.
first and only real life chicken plucker I've ever heard of.
I didn't know that was a thing, and from people I spoke to after this situation, they said that is real common in, say, his neck of the woods where this guy originally comes from. That's how they get down, kind of like the comment I made about the Afghans and the goats, how they get down.
Yeah.
So I found that kind of surprising.
I guess
Yeah,
that is true.
Come on now.
I guess that's true. All the chickens do gotta wear pants to keep them off them.
Oh, man.
Hey, you just better
Hey.
hope it ain't a fighting chicken.
I was just going to say, is that where the fighting cock came from?
Probably
Fight
so.
to not get assaulted.
Yeah.
Exactly. Or cockfighting, I should say.
Yeah.
And
Wherever this is in the world, The chickens need to go away.
I don't even know if I want to eat chicken anymore.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Poor chicken.
I remember back in the day when we would drive by a sheep herder or whatever you call them, and I'd be like, "Oh, look, the whorehouse is close."
Yeah, exactly.
Where men were men and sheep were fucking scared.
Sheep were on the run.
And see, I grew up in the 80s. You never heard of nothing like that.
Oh, shit.
No.
I bet it freaked you out,
Hey.
didn't it, bud?
It was odd.
It just defies logic. It really does.
And I mean, my
So-
brother, he was over in Afghanistan, and he told me some stories about how he heard people over there get down with the goats. And then I've seen on YouTube other people that were, say, in the military speaking on that matter. And it's like, man, that's a rough way to live.
It is, ain't it? I mean, I've
you
heard
got
of the
that
goat
right.
thing. I've heard of the goat thing for the men and the horse thing for the women, but a chicken?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
that's really desperate, man. Come on.
Had to rip that chicken. They had to
There
rip
ain't
that
enough
chicken.
ones out
Okay.
there in the life that you can't find one.
I'm gonna have to
Right.
change this topic to bestiality.
That's what this is.
Oh my
Well,
God.
John, I mean, you've heard the saying, you got two hands, right? I mean, I don't
why
understand
would
where
you-
animals and
Put a
livestock
rug
come
on
in.
the other one and make the other one bald, and you've got two different kinds. But still, a chicken? Come on.
That's what I'm saying now.
Come on, man.
Be crazy girl, and you wonder why I
Do you
shoved
still-
up
do
a
you
cow
still
down
work with
and
this
started
guy?
this circus.
All right, Ashley. None of us heard that, guys. I will have to go back and clip that as counsel. I will have to clip that part.
Yeah.
Hey, I
No,
kept
call it
everything out of it that
soft editing.
sensitive people are on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't say anything. I plead the fifth.
Yeah, see?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Best part about it is when he said how the
Exactly.
chicken sound. Oh shit.
Yep.
Asking me what's
We'll
going
just
on is
nickname-
asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
We're
to
just
bed.
gonna nickname, we're gonna nickname her husband Earl since we only know him as DNA. We're gonna
Yeah.
call him Earl.
Earl.
Yeah.
Well, there you
Those
go.
girls had to die. That's what it is.
Hey, I've had people try.
Now I'm gonna go to bed
No.
with Sean and I'm gonna be here chickens all night.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
be
all
here.
night be
Instead
counting
of
chickens,
Silence
huh?
of the Lamb. Instead of Silence of the Lambs, it's gonna be Silence of the Chickens.
And then chicken bouncing over going, eh!
Right.
Oh, if y'all could have seen this man's face, the facial expression he made.
It was
Yeah,
priceless.
it's one of the priceless moments.
I believe
I
it
think-
because I know people are crazy.
I think the
Anyone-
the look on your face after hearing that,
That
would
was
have been
probably even
priceless.
better. Yeah. When he
Yeah,
just become fully a realization of what this man just said. It's like, wait a minute. No.
And he wasn't a big dude at all. He's a little bitty guy. So, I mean,
Let me
Yeah.
ask you something, DNA. Do you have a photographic memory?
yes. To that,
So that you
yes.
know what I'm talking about. You can draw that image in your picture in your head.
Yes.
No, I
It's
already have.
seriously terrible, is it not?
Yes.
It's a
I already
freaking
drawn
curse.
it.
Well, and
Oh, and a big thing. Oh yeah, I'd probably split it open.
The moment the man said those words, the picture popped into my head, and it's been there ever since. That's why I had to have the sound to go with it.
Oh my
I
god.
got to picture that. I've got to hear it. Damn it!
and like I said, this dude was lucky to be 5 foot tall. He's a little bitty dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
let's just hope the
So,
other thing
wait.
was little dude
Chicken's
for the
little bitty
chicken's
too.
sake.
What?
So with that being said, I don't feel so bad for the chicken since he was a little bitty guy?
For sure, right?
Yeah.
Now the
so-
chicken's gonna have to go
but then
explore
again-
for bigger.
Yeah.
And I
Hey,
didn't ask
now
no
you know
questions on if
why
he
the-
survived.
I wouldn't have asked any questions. I done just got the hell out of there thinking that's just wrong.
Yeah, this went way off
And
course.
if that man would have
Now
tried to
you
touch
know
me, I'd
why
have
the
whooped his
chicken crossed
ass.
the road.
And-
Yeah, to get the hell away from the guy trying to assault it.
I'm
and-
telling you,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly.
So,
He didn't.
ugh.
They say, why did the chicken cross the road? Dude, that motherfucker, he ran across that road.
And I mean, the bad part about it was he was a cool guy. I mean, I worked with the guy 5-6 months before he mentioned this. And I mean, I bought smoke off of him and stuff. I mean, he's a real cool dude. And then he popped that off, and I couldn't look at him the same.
How the hell could you? He just
I know.
warped your eyeballs for you.
Hey, you're lucky he didn't invite you over.
Oh God.
All right? He could have been
Hey,
next.
just imagine him inviting you over for dinner. You guys
Oh my
have fried
God.
chicken.
Oh
And afterwards,
God.
he tells you the
Just
story.
imagine him doing this and then telling you that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
I might have heard him.
Well, come
He
over.
might-
I'm telling you, might have hurt him. There'd have
He
been
might-
no Mike, my friend.
You'd
He
be
might
wondering
have
why that chicken had a little extra seasoning on the inside.
Oh, damn, no, man.
Yeah, you see what I got to put up with when I tell her
Y'all
shit I've been through in life.
Hey,
Oh,
he might have took you out there and showed you how it was done.
Yeah.
give me a little bit of the chicken knockings.
This is
No.
how we tenderize our chicken back home.
Yeah.
That's why they look, hey, Lashana, that's why they look like they're on steroids.
Man.
Tail, dude, this is fucked up.
I don't think I want no more chicken.
All I can say is the poor damn chicken.
Oh,
Now I
I
can't
wonder
even look
how
at a
much
chicken right
extra they
anymore.
pay with.
I can't look at
I
the
wonder
chicken
how
right
much
anymore.
extra.
Go ahead.
I wonder how much
Sorry.
extra they pay for the silkies, the one with the fur, the little things on the feet. Do they pay
Probably a
extra?
whole
Is that
lot more
more
than
like
you
a
would
high
think.
price for?
That yes.
That's the luxury model.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Has anybody looked for internet sites with that on there yet?
Well, I can say a bad thing about it was this man's old lady owned a hairdressing shop.
Oh.
Ooh.
Remember right there going up the hill to drop down on the freeway?
Oh yeah.
They got the little orange Kia.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
here's what I want to know.
Wow.
Does the old lady know about the chicken plucking?
I don't know on that.
I'm not gonna be the one to break it to her.
Having threesomes with the chicken?
Now I will say this: the few times I went over there, it was a handful of times, and got my smoke from the man.
Handful.
I
Nice
never,
choice of words.
I never
I know,
went
right?
inside.
Yeah.
I never went inside. He always came out to me in the little driveway parking area right there. And
Well,
his
yeah,
wife,
he didn't want to let you see his chickens that he was raping.
well, no, I could see them running around in the back.
Oh,
Now you know why they were
so he
running.
had free range chicken or plugging. Oh man,
But his,
Oh, it was free range, all right.
his
his
wife would
running
step
free in
out
the backyard.
his wife would step out and wave, but she never spoke. So I don't know if say there was a language
Maybe that's
barrier
all
there or
because he
not.
can only say chicken.
But yeah, I found their little spot down the road from where we stay. I found it kind of weird because he was working up there with me doing, say, shipping and receiving stuff. She was running this barber, and then they got chickens in the back, and they're like living out of this barber shack.
Now I get why he was doing shipping and receiving. He was shipping, the chicken was receiving.
Yeah,
Right.
there's a whole lot of that going on.
Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
So let me ask you this: do you talk to him now?
Oh,
No, I have not seen him. Oh, this was back in. Oh, let's see. I quit fighting in 08. So this had to be 09, somewhere in 09 when this occurred.
Yeah, but it's still in your head, so that just tells you how much it's messed up.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget it.
Hell no.
Holy shit. That's one hell of a story to tell.
I've got to say, it's
talking
one of the
about
fun crazy
scrambling
ones that
some
I've heard.
eggs.
Yeah.
I've never met a chicken plucker.
I've never
I
met a
don't know
chicken
if I ever
plucker
want to
either.
meet one.
Yeah.
And if he is, he better not
Well,
tell
hey
me.
guys, just so you
Yes.
know, this was fucking a riot, man. I enjoyed them getting up here. I enjoy you guys being up here. This
Hell
was
yeah, bring
so
different
far
comedy.
the best. Definitely. We gotta bring up some comedy. And this is gonna be a good starter with the chicken plucker.
Well, I'll say this. You know, we're in the South. We're in Texas. He came from next door. He came next door from where our borders are open. I'll give that information.
I've already figured this out, my man.
Oh, I already knew. Yep, we got this figured out already.
You don't have to go any further with that.
A little Espanol in that mix.
There you go.
I'm sitting right over here next to you. I know what you're talking about.
And everything in Texas is supposed to be twice as bigger.
Yep.
So that guy might have been big. Shut up, Linda.
Thank God for the chicken. It wasn't.
No
wonder the chicken squawked.
he wasn't. He wasn't
I'd
from
squawk
Texas. He was from next door
Next
to
door.
Texas.
Okay, I got you. I got
Yeah,
it.
lucky chicken.
Listen to it, Mom. Listen to it. Pay attention. Got you now. Told you I was
Yeah.
goofy.
So who's got that sound down packed other than Earl?
The creator here.
Nobody can do it as good as he
Oh.
did it. Nobody can do
I
it as good
couldn't
as he did it.
imagine. Honestly, I couldn't imagine though somebody sitting there telling me that story, especially with a straight face, and them being
being
honest
proud
and
of
be
it.
like,
Yeah, and be proud of it. Yeah, John.
Yeah, and the worst part was that he looked at him like he was the crazy one for not knowing about doing that kind of thing.
yeah, that
He
would
didn't
be.
think it
I
was
don't
wrong
know.
for him to do it. He thought it was wrong that other people weren't doing it.
Oh, shit.
Jeez.
That's why I
Lord
said you're
have
lucky
mercy.
to take you home. Show you the ropes. Show you what we do.
Real.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, right.
You don't need to do that.
Right.
Tell him I got a woman
That's
for
why
that.
he has. Yeah,
The
he
poor
don't need to
guy.
be accused of anything like that. That's why he has cows and not chickens.
I think the cow would probably not let him do this, so
Hey,
No,
they
stop
put on
hiding it.
the chicken didn't allow it either.
That's the new alibi. Maybe that's how you ended up there.
Hey,
hey, cows put off one hell of a kick. I will say that.
Don't put your ass on your back quicker than you think.
Mhm.
But a damn chicken, that's the only reason why he was doing it, that chicken. That's the only thing he can control in his life.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, sir.
I'm not, sir, I'm not your daddy.
I know that, but I'm respectful. That's just how I was raised. It's ma'am and sir. But he used both hands to demonstrate this, grabbing this chicken by the throat. How's he controlling them little feet?
Well, maybe he ain't got much to worry about with those
Maybe
little feet, bro.
Yeah, maybe he's into that kinkiness a little bit. You don't know if he's already taken it that far.
I ain't trying to get
exactly.
right.
Yeah, you got to wonder, to be honest
He's
with
got
you.
no qualms with it at all, obviously.
You know how they have the little spurs I wonder if they
Yeah.
pick those things off before they get started.
Well, that's
Oh,
the roosters.
Who
Roosters
knows?
got the spurs. Females don't.
yeah,
But
that's
does
true.
it matter if they're going in through their head, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Nah, how's he
I
gonna
don't think it
scream
would
if you're
matter
going
when the
that way?
chicken's trying to get away anyway. I mean,
Wait,
Oh,
going into
true.
the
You're
head with
right.
what?
She talking about
I
like,
Oh, going the other way?
yeah.
Oh,
No, he did. He like
guys, you're giving me really
demonstrated.
bad pictures here. Stop it.
He demonstrated, and he had both hands around the neck, and the chicken went.
Oh, come on. Here we go again. Damn.
I mean, I don't know. I ain't never been into no kinky shit like that. I'm more old school.
That's far beyond kinky. That's just fucking
Right.
sick.
yeah.
Hey,
Well, I'm
you
just
never know
thinking.
nowadays.
I mean, kinky
Right,
almost in this world would be having the old lady pee on your head or something.
Oh God.
Golden shower, honey. Golden shower.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's kinky in this world. In the
Yeah.
real world,
I don't want no one
chicken
pissing on
plucking
me.
is just sick.
Keep your
Yeah.
damn golden showers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't pissing on me, and you ain't licking my asshole. I don't care who you are.
And you ain't plucking a chicken.
That's for damn sure. God damn.
Imagine how his dick felt.
Oh God.
Oh,
Whatever it felt kind of gross.
I don't
Nah.
know, Mom, and I don't think I ever will.
Cut it.
I was trying to figure out how he still had an old lady around.
Exactly.
One or two things. She's either in with it or she don't know.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
very true.
I want to know what I'm
Maybe
trying to
she's getting
figure out.
the
A chicken has a vagina hole no bigger than about your fingernail.
Yes,
That's
but
why
it's
the
got to
chicken
spread
went,
the egg out.
Doesn't it have
Okay.
to expand enough for the egg to come out and stuff though?
Oh
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
it stretches.
but
It
unless an
stretches like
egg's coming
anything.
out, how in the hell are you getting something bigger than that egg inside there? Unless, like I said, you're a bitty guy. I'm talking.
Vaseline, sissy. KY gel.
Well, hang on. He didn't specify.
Reason why he's getting it from the chicken all the time. It ain't enough for the old lady.
Hey, he didn't specify if he was going back door or down on a female chicken or male chicken. He didn't specify none of that. So I don't know.
Oh, wow.
shit.
Just
And he
insight.
might have
there.
So we got to, no, it don't matter gender plucker, you know?
You know,
Yeah,
they
he
got,
didn't, he
you know,
didn't
they got,
specify male or female.
they got milk, lemonade, round the corner fudges made. Who said he didn't go to the fudge area?
If he's
Okay.
doing
We
it
don't
any
know.
other way, why not, right?
Yeah.
Don't know.
I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Well, good night.
My old man's gonna be thinking I'm a chicken. And I'm gonna be
She
going,
gonna go to bed making that noise.
You walk in there doing that, you're going to think something's wrong with you.
Exactly. What are you doing in
Hey,
there?
did you guys? I don't know if you guys noticed that when she made that noise, her body even moved. Like she even had the shoulder up, and
She was showing all the body language.
Yeah, I got a challenge for you three. Next time y'all are with your significant others doing what grown people do, just make that sound in the middle of it and see how they react.
Everything's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, so she wouldn't care. She'd just look at me funny.
Hey, when I do my
No.
my live stream, when me and Michael does our live stream,
no, don't do
I'm
it
gonna
on
go
live
there.
stream.
I'm gonna go. No, we're gonna be talking all of a sudden. I'm gonna look at Michael and I'm gonna go. "Rah!"
If she's going to do that on live stream, I'm going to we got to sell tickets.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as soon as we get back to live streaming.
And then you're going to tell them where it come from?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
No,
that's
you
chicken.
can't tell him.
No, I'm
It's got
gonna
to
say
be an
that-
inside joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just be making fun of that the whole time he's talking.
yeah.
He'll have no idea what we're talking about.
I think you'll get pissed off after a bit. I think you will.
That's what I was going to say. He'll get
Well-
pissed off thinking we're making fun of him.
Yeah, he's not in the joke. He's gonna get pissed.
Yeah, because it's not very hard to piss him off.
No, it's not.
No, I can see that. So
Especially
I
if
think
I
it'd be
say something, he gets
He's gonna-
pissed.
He's going to say, "Are you okay? What's that for?" And I'm going to say, "Well, it's a chicken plucker, Mike." He's going to say, "What?"
Just give him the sound. Don't say anything else. Just give him the sound and
Yeah,
look at
just
him.
give it the sound. Yeah. That's
Just
the
ask
first
him.
time we live stream. Huh?
And let me and Lashana laugh at him while you're giving him the sound.
Yeah. What did you
You
say, guy?
You just
He's
gotta
probably
ask
watching
him.
right now. He's gonna be know we're conspiring.
You just gotta ask him. Have you ever heard this sound before? And then hit him with it.
Yeah. See if he's played that game.
Good one, bud.
Oh, and by the way, I couldn't do that with my significant other because if I did, I would completely lose the moment because I'd laugh so hard.
Yeah.
It would be done
Oh
and
my
over
God,
with.
yeah, that would put me right out of that quick.
I would probably
soon as that
fall
image
out
hit
of
my
where
mind,
I'm
it's
at
like-
or off of what I'm at laughing.
I walk around going, bark, 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 bark. Ah!
Oh God, Bob. Here we go again with that freaking image. Knock it off.
Go in there tonight and freak Kurt out. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh,
better
I
take
think
the
at this
damn
point
phone
we
with
all
you. I
need
gotta
to
see
get in
this.
and going.
Hey, Mom, what you
What?
do is remember when that he said that day you were standing in front of him, face real
Oh,
close to his face while he was sleeping. You need to do that again. And when he wakes up and says, "What the fuck are you doing?" Then you make that noise. And then you walk off clucking.
That's fucking hilarious.
But record it.
Yes.
A couple nights ago, guys,
Yep.
I went in there to get me a cigarette, right? And he's always got TV on. And it looked like he was awake. So I get way down in his face looking to see if his eyes was open. And about that time he opened up his eyes and he jumped and he said, "What the fuck are you doing?" He said,
Yeah.
"You scared the fuck out of me."
Well,
I said,
damn
"I
it, you
thought
ain't supposed to
you
be that
was awake."
close.
I said, "I thought you was awake. I didn't know you was asleep." I laughed until I cried. He got pissed.
That's when you tell them. Didn't you ever do that to your parents when you were a kid?
Exactly.
No, my kids wasn't like that. They'd come in there and just jump on the damn bed.
Hey, what you do, Mom, is when you guys come back and when you guys Halloween weekend, don't tell him that I have that camera in that back room. And when he's
Well, you
back
don't
there
tell
and
them
I
you
know
might
you're
get to
going
see
to do
something
it,
nobody wants to.
I'm going to no, not here. Not here.
You don't know that. How do you know that?
I do know that. I do
Was you
know that.
spying? Uh-huh.
My house is so
Mom,
small, I
cameras are
would
watching
hear
it.
it.
And it ain't spirit cameras.
I ain't getting
I
on
had to tell
OnlyFans now.
Wait a minute,
you
what?
what?
I said I ain't getting on that OnlyFans thing or whatever it is now.
It ain't like that.
Me either. But you go in there and you do that to him. Get in his face. And when he wakes, when he jumps up like that, then you do that noise and walk off clucking.
You gotta do
But
the
I'll
same
have
thing
it
to-
on camera.
Yeah. Oh my
Man,
God.
I need to go to the flea market and get that giant chicken suit.
Oh my God.
We're gonna set this poor guy up. And he ain't even gonna know what happened.
I have a giant chicken suit. I should go up there and go get it. I put it in the flea market to sell it because I never used it anymore.
Well, wait a
But-
minute. We need a little bitty tiny dildo to go with
I
it.
don't have that. Well, Oh,
Here we go.
shit.
Hey, now y'all have been married for some years, right? He ain't gonna walk off from you for doing this to him.
Well,
He might.
Oh, look. Hold on.
I've been married 27 years. I hope not. Oh my God! Look, she did it again. Mom, knock it off. That's for him, not.
Here we are.
And Lashana, you're just as bad by putting it both for you. Oh man.
Okay, I'm done.
She looked like she was having a seizure.
Uh,
I wasn't sure if I
Oh,
should
my
laugh
God.
or
Oh,
pick
my
up the
God.
phone and call 911.
TT was wondering what the hell is she doing.
I'm about to run out of vacuums, guys.
Oh, Lord had mercy. You guys are cracking me up. All right. This has been a blast.
Yes.
That wore me out.
Oh,
That poor
Mom.
chicken. I can feel what they felt like, man. I'm already wore out. They just wore the hell out of me.
Imagine how worn out
She
them little old
says-
chickens were after that guy was done with it.
Yeah, that chicken was feeling really good, huh?
That's what she said. That's what she said. Them poor chickens.
Yeah.
I just hope he wasn't eating them afterwards.
Oh.
Oh, man, come on, that's taking it too far now.
I'm not going to be able to breathe here soon.
Those poor kids, if that's going on.
Right?
Yeah, my
Oh.
stomach has had a full-on workout.
I know.
I'm glad this is late at night. We ain't got a lot of people watching.
Yeah.
Watch tomorrow. We'll have a lot of people watching. They just
I
didn't
wonder how many
comment.
eggs of himself he got to eat.
Do what?
I wonder how many eggs of himself that he got to eat.
Oh my God.
After that, he probably didn't get to eat none for a month or two. He's probably been lay eggs.
Well, I bet he went straight into release an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like John said, they
it
just
didn't
fall
matter.
out.
Holy crap.
Well, is it a soft shell egg or a hard shell? Wait, Kiki.
I wonder which one of them cells made it to the egg first, considering the person that dropped it off.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord. Talking about animal and human hybrids.
I don't think I'd want to see that one.
Hey,
And
I
see,
guess
we
you ain't
could,
got to worry about paying child support, right? Just throw out some cans of corn or something.
Some seed.
and
Just
see,
throw
we
it on
could
the floor.
we could have never had this conversation on Johnny's channel.
No.
Oh, no,
Hell yeah,
because
we
me and
did.
Ashley would have been bringing demons in.
Yeah. The chicken would have been turned into something we were trying to sacrifice and all that kind of stuff if it was Johnny.
Yeah, and despite that we were bringing spirits in, he was going to end up pregnant tomorrow by an alien.
Yeah, what do aliens have to do with spirits?
I know.
But she stumbled
Oh.
across Johnny for some reason. I don't know how. I pulled him up, and he was playing a guitar, and he sounded really good. We were liking listening to him.
Either
and-
I was looking up music or I was looking up the Gabby Petito case, and I came across him then because he was doing a live on one of the two. I don't remember which one it was, but I thought he was drunk the first time that I ever heard him. The way he would go on his rants, I thought he was drunk as a skunk.
I did too.
Yeah.
I seen him
And
on
then-
one of... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I've started following him and going in and listening to him and talking to him when he ain't got nobody in there. And he's a pretty cool guy. Just he's off on another planet than I can get on.
Yeah.
A little further than
Yeah,
where
he's-
most of us can reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I, I don't mind listening to him, but when he starts going way off, I'm like, you know what? I appreciate it, but I gotta go. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to do something else. But like I said, I still be respectful because he does his thing. Who am I to knock what he does? That's not me. Everyone
Yeah,
does
that
things
kinda-
differently, does things their own way. I'll just be me
Yep.
Yeah.
and have
I
fun
used
with
to
it.
kind of wonder oddly about him, but then when he put it out there in one of his lives that he had a brain injury and has a metal plate in his head, then it kind of made sense then on it.
Good.
So
Yeah.
I kind of let it go on why he goes off on the rants, because I think a lot of the times he either forgets or he actually thinks that things are happening, because a lot of the times he thinks the FBI is actually after him.
Well, I
Right,
mean,
right.
is the guy paranoid schizophrenic? If he is paranoid schizophrenic, people cannot see the line between reality and what they make up in their own head.
That's very true. I know he lives in a what's it, a residential, it's like a home type thing. He's got his own place and all that, but it's like for
Almost like assisted living.
yeah.
That doesn't.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
okay.
if it's assisted living, that's one thing. But there are people out there that can be paranoid schizophrenic and be just like you or me when it comes to everyday things and everything else.
Right.
It's just the way their brain is written and wired. That reality line is not there for them. It's just the two of them together.
And see, from what I've talked to him, when I've talked to him, I can't get him really to open up much because he's off on a rant, or he can't stay focused on one thing. You start
He'll
talking about
say-
something and he
That
switches
is
right
one of
up.
the things
Yeah.
of a paranoid schizophrenic. They cannot stay on one path because of that blurred line.
That's true. I never thought about that. I wonder if that could be what's
Yeah.
going on.
I don't know.
Well,
I just know he
I'm not
constantly
trying to
focused.
judge the guy or anything, but that's
No.
just the kind of thing I'm hearing.
Oh no, I don't judge him in no way. Dude can play a guitar, badass. I like how he plays. I give him props for that because
Yeah.
I deal with studio stuff. I know music stuff, equipment and stuff, and I've
Guys,
never been able to play a guitar.
absolutely blown away by some of the people that we all know of have paranoid schizophrenia. You'd be blown away by how many people actually have this. We all do in certain forms and ways. It's just people like them, they can't see that line.
Yeah, and I get that.
So it's kind of like different levels of it.
Yes, there are many different levels of it. You could be
Okay.
paranoid schizophrenic about the way people talk to you. Some people could be schizophrenic about everything else around them in the world could be after them or whatever. Some can be just their looks. It's just a weird thing. It's really hard to explain it.
So is that kind of like when somebody says something to someone and that person takes like the way they say it to them is, oh, you're trying to like start something with me or something like that? Is that part of it? Or
Yes, and I'll point out a good example of this. Today's kids that are living on the streets and the cops themselves that work these streets are all just like that.
That's like Sonny Lashana. He didn't trust nobody. He wouldn't eat no one's
It's
food.
not a
because he
matter of
thought they were trying
trust.
to kill him.
It's just a matter of the way they see the world around them. The people that play in it. They don't know if that person's telling them a truth or a lie. They don't know. They can't see it.
They question everything.
Everything.
Yep.
And it's sad to see the world that way, really.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I look at it different too because I remember growing up, say in the 80s, if I did something wrong, my ass got beat. Like, for instance, I told this on Johnny's channel. I spray painted my sister. We were like, oh, she's a year older than me. We had to be like 5 or 6. And my real mom and my dad had split up, and we went to my grandparents on my dad's side, and me and my sister, we got left at home when they'd go to work. And one day I decided, well, let me rephrase this. She has Down syndrome, and you ask her anything and she says yes. Then one day I asked her if she wanted to be spray painted and she said yes. So I spray painted her from head to toe gold. I got my ass
Oh,
beat. When my grandma got home, I got my ass beat. Then when my granddad got home some hours later, he beat my ass. And then when my dad came home 2 weeks later from being on the road, he beat my ass.
Yeah, I had a drunken father that was abusive.
Hey, he wasn't really abusive, but he was never around. He was always on the road.
Yeah, my old man done too. That the two things that he did was drive a truck and build race cars.
Wow.
But he did drink a lot. I can't say that. I mean, him and my uncle would
Drank
put,
every day.
yeah, him and my uncle would put 4 or 5 cases of Budweiser and a bottle of Crown down and still want more.
Are you sure we ain't got the same father? Was your father married 27 times?
No.
Holy
But
crap.
man,
He was. We might want to start talking to each other as we could be brothers.
good God.
I'm not shitting you, brother. That's the way he was.
Well, I know, see, my side of the family, as far as my dad's side, which that's who I know more of. My mom's never been there. We originate from Alabama. I can't say that. And my grandparents ended up, when they were younger, moving to Texas. And I've been in and out of Texas growing up.
Right?
Raised
I
here.
grew up in Galveston.
Yeah, that's cool.
Not the island, just right there in the city.
Yeah.
I was born and raised here in Texas, and I've only been out of the state once, and it was to go to Ohio for 4 years, where my dad's at in
Right.
Cleveland, Ohio. That was hell.
I was an army brat and I've been everywhere. I was born in Germany, lived there for 12 years. Then
Wow.
I've been in the country myself with my father when he was driving still. I didn't get to sit home for summertime doing nothing.
I hate to leave good company, but it's 2 o'clock and I got to get up in the morning.
Well, good night,
So-
Mom.
I'm going to say good night to everybody. I'm glad everybody showed up. And
It was
I'll
nice
see you
seeing you.
guys. All right.
It was
Hey,
fun.
nice to meet your husband or your boyfriend, whoever it is. Nice to meet him too.
It's my husband.
Nice to meet your husband.
Now, if you're gonna go cluck the chicken, you better take the camera with you. I want to see it.
Yeah, and I
No,
gotta go take, huh? What?
And I don't mean real. I just, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What did that guy say?
Oh, I was just saying, no. I want to see that.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see the. No. See, you guys took that the wrong way.
Did
I'm
we
just gonna
now,
take my
John?
chicken head in there. I'm gonna take my chicken head in there too. Pluck.
That's what I'm talking about. Like,
Good
good
night.
night.
Good night, LaShawn. I love ya.
Love you too. Good night, Mom. Okay. All right. She ain't gonna do that because she'll get in trouble by Kurt. Kurt will be all
Now,
over
that
her
would
like
even be
white on
funnier.
rice.
Yeah.
You know what? It is kind of funny when they get into arguments. I'll be sitting there and I'm like, you guys just shut the fuck up already. You all are getting ridiculous. You sound like little kids. Next thing you know, they're busting up laughing and they forget what they were arguing about. But it's kind
One
of
of my
funny because they
favorite
do
pastimes.
argue like little kids. Huh?
Yeah. One of my favorite pastimes with my friends and their wives or husbands is to get them in a fight and leave.
Well, that's shitty.
Not me. I try to stop them. I'll even
No, I think it's funny.
aggravate Kurt. I'll be like, come on, hop along. Bring your one-legged ass on over here and start with me.
Oh, and I don't start
And he'll be
nothing
like,
over
I'm-
anything, guys. It's just funny shit.
I know. I do too.
Well,
I do like to get.
I'm a
Yeah.
real
Go ahead.
I'm a real calm person. And
Oh,
say
I'm a live wire, man.
I've got my
And
little
see, that's me. I'm the other half of that. He's the calm one, and I'm the one that flies off the handle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got my calmness and I got my triggers. Don't get me wrong.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'll tell you something funny. I was working one night. She was at the job with me. She always come up there because I was real cool with the manager of the place, and he
Are you
wanted.
telling what you said to the mom?
Yes.
Okay, well, warn them ahead of time of what words are about to come out of your mouth.
Yeah.
No worries here.
Okay.
None.
I mean, if you haven't figured that out yet, I don't know.
I'm working, doing my thing. She's sitting there because I was cool with the manager. We were actually real good friends at the time.
Yeah.
He wanted her to observe what was going on in the front of the store while I was in the back of the store because he was having problems with his employees. Well, I'm doing my stuff. Well, there was a guy that used to come hang out up there. He was a younger kid, he high school kid. He'd come up there, hang out, eat, talk to her, and I didn't mind him. He was a cool little dude. Well, his baby mama, which these are high school kids, brought his kid to him one evening. And as he took his child, which was basically a newborn, in the
That poor
carrier,
thing couldn't have been a month old.
yeah, her new little boyfriend jumps out of the vehicle and proceeds to start instigating, trying to fight this guy while he's got his kid in his hand.
He was trying to jump him while he was holding his baby in the little car seat holder.
Oh, he a big boy then, ain't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I witnessed it and nobody else was doing anything. So I got up and ran out there and told him to get inside with his baby. And I started dealing with it was the mom and that boyfriend. And I started telling them they needed to go. Apparently somebody had sent the message to my husband that his wife was out in the parking lot yelling at people.
So I come out there, observe the situation, and I proceed to tell them to get the F off the property. And
Right.
little dude comes jumping up. I knew this dude couldn't have been no more than 15, 16. He comes jumping up at me, talking about hit me, and no, dude, I used to fight professionally. I'm not going to hit you. He kept yelling, hit me, hit me. And
Gotcha.
his mom's standing right there. And I straight looked at him and told him, dude, I'll lay you out quicker than you came out your mama's snatch.
That's funny.
Raja.
I might have to use that.
And they proceeded to tell me,
She's
hang
after
on, my
something.
pit bull's going crazy.
She thinks she heard
There's no
something.
chicken plucker in there, is there?
Do what?
I said there ain't no chicken plucking in there, is there? Dog going crazy.
No, she sees, or she's
Raja.
half asleep and thinks she sees something move
Bug.
on the floor. She got to get down there and inspect it.
Well, might be a good thing, bro.
And then we've got a little, like, it's a Pomeranian pug mix that if she sees the pit bull
Aw.
get excited, she starts yipping like crazy. So if you hear any squeaking in the background, it's her.
Right.
my Bassett's like that. If Loki, the male boxer, he gets up and starts getting nosy about anything,
Yeah.
boy, she's right up. It's like she smells him move,
Yep.
and then she's right up and she's on it.
Yeah, I got a little chihuahua that thinks he's the king of the world. And he's a little one-eyed thing.
Oh.
He'll chase down a pit bull and eat its butt before that pit bull even knew what happened.
I had a little Silkian Terrier that was like that. He thought he was as big as a Rottweiler.
Oh, yeah. This guy thinks he's the biggest thing in the damn world.
Yep. I don't know
Even
why
get
the little
mad
dogs
at
are like
him,
that.
that's
They're
some
more
funny shit.
ballsy than any of the big ones.
Oh, they are.
Yep.
It's thank God they ain't as big as the big ones.
Yeah.
So
They'd be
where you
confusing.
guys live, what's some of the big like haunted places there? Not like the Halloween haunted houses, but like some of the local lore and like,
Cemeteries.
well, maybe we can do that next time since it is 2:00 in the morning. Get you guys back
Yeah.
on here and we can talk about our areas, the paranormal stuff that takes place in our areas.
All right.
None of that here.
I mean, if you want to do it again, Ashley. I mean, it's been great, you and your husband being up here. So
Yeah, that's fine with us.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah,
okay.
we're like
I mean, it
40
don't
minutes.
always have to be about chicken plucking.
Yeah. Well, let's not talk about that all the time because the picture's still in my head.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting people in the chat, and at another time, we're gonna get them real confused.
Especially when we go talking about chicken.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But we're like
Well,
40 miles
yeah.
from the Baker Hotel.
yeah,
From the Baker's Hotel?
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, we're
cool.
I've been there like 6 separate times. I've gone in there,
Hell yeah.
and then Carter,
That's
Texas.
cool.
Yeah.
It's old little town.
Well,
Not much left of it at all.
Remember the hotel that I'm close to here in Arkansas, but it's just 30 minutes from me.
Wow.
Yet.
well, the reason I say that is because we just investigated. It's been a couple months ago. It is it's in Potosi, Missouri. The gentleman that I guess the founder of Austin, Texas, his name is Moses Austin.
Yeah.
And
That's
his body is in the cemetery that we started to investigate, but then it poured down rain. And they were talking about how I guess some folks from Tennessee came up here to try to steal his remains to take him to Austin, Texas.
right.
Oh,
So,
wow.
but yeah, it was you guys being in Texas. It came to mind that Moses Austin was buried in Potosi, Missouri. He's supposed to be him or his son is supposed to be the founder of Austin, Texas. Now,
Right.
if that's true, but that was in the history tour that we did when we were doing the investigation too.
Yeah, no, we're closer to like Mineral Wells and Fort Worth, that kind of area.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Texas
Austin,
got a lot of history.
yeah, Austin's like, if traffic plays well, you can be there in about 5 hours from where we're at. If you're, say, playing with traffic, it'll take you all of, say, 6 hours.
Right. I'm right up here in the
Okay.
northwest corner of Arkansas, so I'm 10 hours out of Houston.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm about
the
an
place I
hour
live
and
is full
20
of-
minutes away from St. Louis, Missouri.
Right. The place I live, though, on both sides of me, in fact, the land I lived on is got a lot of Civil War history through it.
That's awesome.
From Pea Ridge
Yeah.
to Prairie Grove battlefield parks.
That'd be
And it
something
was
to check out.
Right in
It was
between.
where like part of the actual Civil War happened.
Yes.
Do you ever hear the like cannon sounds and stuff like
Yes,
that going
ma'am.
off?
There are times you can sit outside, like my father, he lives in Pea Ridge, right next door to the park. And you can sit out there at night and hear cannons going off. You can almost hear what sounds like hooves of horses running and musket fire. Oh, yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
cool to
amazing.
check out.
Yeah, it's like you're reliving history.
Oh, yeah. It happens. It happens a lot more than what you would think.
Now you bringing that up, let me ask you this. Do you agree with them taking all these statues down?
No.
Hell
Okay.
no.
No.
Hell no.
See, the flag, the rubble flag itself, I know it was flown at that time, but here's the thing. That was a regiment flag. It had nothing to do with being prejudiced.
Or a
Exactly.
color?
Exactly.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
No,
No, I don't
as
agree
far
with
as
that at all. And I'm not being
far as-
prejudiced in any way.
Yeah.
No.
yeah, as
In
far as
fact,
the
I can't be
statues,
prejudiced. I'm a mix.
they've been there for so long that I don't know how they could offend anybody. It's not like they're walking up on somebody's door, knocking on it, saying, "Hey, here I am." You've got to go
Yeah.
see it. If you find it that offensive, don't take your ass there.
Well,
They're part of
technically,
history. all you're doing
What
is
bothers,
erasing. Yeah.
what bothers me about people getting offended and wanting to take down statues and stuff is that, like, my family, we're Native American, and none of us ever go and tear down statues or burn buildings or anything like that. And
There
that's
you
what
go.
that's what
I'm Sioux and Irish Indian.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
If anybody's got a reason to be mad, it would be us.
yep, I agree.
No kidding, right?
Yeah, I've never
Yeah,
understood that.
yeah, as far as like that goes, you know what? The natives, they didn't even have a chance for an underground railroad. They were
Railroad.
basically thrown away or killed, thrown out
Yeah.
and killed for their land.
Yep. And then the rest pushed into reservations.
Yep.
Majority
Exactly.
of them were killed.
Yeah.
Yep. All them, yeah, well, I can't even remember where it was, but I remember I was watching something and there was like, I don't know, hundreds of native children that were killed, and it was supposed to be a school.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Is that the place where you can kind of hear it or something like that? It
Yes.
screamed or something, and it was burned down.
Yes.
Yeah, I forget where that's at, but I've heard that.
Yep. But I thought, you know what? That's crazy that they just, I don't know, but
It is crazy.
and I agree with you, Ashley, that if anybody had, you know, any right to complain and feel offended, they would be it.
Right?
Most
They
of
would be
these
it.
most of these people that are offended, they're offended because of what happened back when their great grandparents, everything took place. Well, if you look
Yeah,
back
they
in
want
history,
they
most of them
want money
sold their
for this.
own
They
for
want
money.
they want all kinds of stuff for this, and it ain't none of their business. I mean, if anybody should get any of this stuff, it should be the people that it happened to.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
and why make
come
our
on
kids
now.
pay
I'm
for?
not going to stand there and hold them responsible for something that their own people did to others. They didn't do it. Why hold me responsible for what my people back in the past may have done?
Exactly.
Yeah. And then you're
This
holding our
race
children
thing is only
responsible
put
for
out there
something
because
that,
our government wants it there, guys. It's all a ploy to keep us at odds with each other, and that's all it is.
Yep.
If
They
you
just
didn't have
want
somebody like the
everybody
media and
fighting
the
and
government
arguing.
shoving it up your throat every day, you wouldn't think about it at all. Because it's just not natural for people to think about that shit. Unless
Yeah,
you're
they're trying
born
to.
and raised that way.
Yeah. Other than that, other than the ones that say maybe raised that way, it's just them trying to put the hatred there for us to have hatred toward
keep it there.
everybody, and that's what's causing all this going on right now.
Folks, if we
Yep,
unite,
yep.
we're more powerful than anything they could ever imagine. That's what they don't
Exactly.
want.
Exactly.
Yep, you got that right.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's like everybody gives, say, our main two people in charge of Texas, basically, Ted Cruz and Greg Abbott. All these people want to give them two shit, and I say they got the biggest balls in, say, power right now as far as in control, and then you got to give credit to the guy out there in
Well,
Florida.
they get mad at Ted Cruz because he went and took a vacation while it was a freeze, and no one here was actually mad at him for it. We were like, "Yeah, go take that vacation, get the hell out of here. It sucks right now."
When it got
Yeah,
put out,
exactly.
Cheering him on.
when it got put out, he had planned
Don't
this.
have your haters.
Yeah.
He planned this trip 2 months before, say, the storm even hit here.
Mhm.
Yes, it was nasty for a week and a half here. It wasn't fun. It's something we're not used to, and
Weren't
the-
prepared for,
the
but
man
still,
already
him staying or going was not going to change what we were going through
Yeah.
regardless. It made no difference. People were just looking for something to be mad at in a situation that they were stressed out in. That's all it was.
Well, there's a lot
Yeah.
of stressed out people in this world right now, and it's simply due to the way that our government is handling things.
Mhm.
Yep.
I mean, this pandemic, I still to this day don't know if I believe it or not. And I just got through being sick for almost 13 days straight. And for me, that's amazing because I don't get sick. Even at my age, I don't get sick.
See, and that's where I'm at with it. I don't know if I fully buy into it because ever since this whole epidemic has started, they have not mentioned the regular flu once. And we used to have that every year, but all of a sudden it's gone away and now we've got this. What if everybody's just catching the regular flu? And it's just,
Exactly.
Well,
worse this year or
Kind of funny
whatever.
how the regular flu and this new COVID have all the same damn symptoms.
Yes. Well, and let me get both of y'all's opinion on this. How they're trying to mandate everybody get vaccinated. Everybody's got to take the jab. Okay, well, answer me this, or what's your opinions on this? Because this does not get brought up, and I haven't heard it brought up.
Don't say, I shouldn't have said it anyway, but let's try not to use the C word.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I won't say that.
That has a tendency to get struck on here like quick.
crazy.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I'm hoping that we caught this quick enough where it don't happen here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My question on this, which I'd like
Well,
to ask.
I'm not monetized or nothing, so I don't know
That's
if
not
it would
it.
still
That's
be.
not it, crazy girl. It's all about the
Okay.
word.
My question on what I'd like to ask, say, somebody in charge. What about the people that are allergic to this jab? Like my wife and her grandma, for instance, neither one of them can even take the flu shot because it makes them deathly ill. It'll damn near kill them.
Yeah, we have an allergic reaction to it.
So what about these people that say have
Well,
been told by their
either gonna
doctor, do not do it?
Here's your answers on this. They're either going to find a way to fix that, or they're not going to do anything about it at all. And I can almost bet you I know the answers to this. They're not going to touch it.
See, that's what I think about it because I think they know it's not that big of a deal, and so they're not going to push it that strong to put someone's life in danger getting that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we come up on this planet. We've learned to survive with all of its things so far. We will learn to survive with this.
Exactly.
Yes, it may take some lives like all pandemics do.
Yep.
But with our numbers being so large, we're going to remain.
Yes. And here's another thing for you. They talk about this whole Green New Deal and changing everything to electric, no more gas and fossil fuels and this and that, yada, yada. But then they turned around and said, we've got the cleanest, the USA has the cleanest air. We produce mass energy and this
I
and
actually believe that in some way because we do and have for some time now been on regulating, smog control and all that.
Yes, but if we've got
I lived in Houston too, bro. You know yourself, sometimes there are brown hazes over the city.
Yes.
Now you know what I'm talking about. How long has it been since you've seen this?
It's been a while since I've been down to Houston. But I do know what you're talking about.
Right. Well, I'm going to say if it's still like it used to be, you used to see it about once or twice every week.
Yes.
And it's a deep, thick brown haze that just hung everywhere.
Yeah, it almost kind of looks like a sandstorm in a way if you've ever been in one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I have. Been in Nevada many times.
Well, if we, as they put it out there, say we've got the cleanest air and this and that, why aren't we going after all these other countries to clean their shit up to get it to where we're at? Wouldn't that help with the whole climate change and stuff? Why does it just say focus?
Yes, it would, but that don't mean that they're going to pull their head out of their asses and do it with us.
Yeah.
Most of the world hates us, people. And the reason why is because of the way our government for the last 50 years has done things.
And I'll agree with that.
I mean, our government has really messed this world up for us.
Yes.
And now it's time for us to either take back our country and show the world that we're not what they see us as, or we're going to get destroyed. That's just the end of the situation here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I pay attention to
Yep.
say all the volcanoes going off and stuff. I think that's a big sign that say
Well, let's just put it this way. I've heard about the Ring of Fire fixing to go off and all that. And if that does happen, that's massive trouble for the whole world.
Well, yeah,
yes.
because okay, do both of y'all believe in God?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
I have my
Well,
questions. I will say this.
yeah.
I have
That-
mine too. I mean,
Yeah, that's perfectly normal. But
Yes, it is.
the one part that I agree with is that the world was flooded in the beginning to wipe out the evil in this world. And then
Yep.
it's going to end in fire and brimstone. Well, if you think about it, that's exactly what's inside of them volcanoes.
You're sure right. But there's another way to receive these two, and they fall from the sky.
Yes. Yes, the
When it
meteorite.
comes to
Yep,
when
yep.
it comes to the God thing, you're talking to somebody that looks more into it as a scientist.
Right.
So I try to make logic of it. I believe that there is a higher power out there, but what this higher power is, I don't know, and that does not necessarily make him a god. But I believe in faith, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's just my outlook. So understand where I come from.
well, like I said, we all, can
Come here.
we can all have different opinions and still get along. I mean,
Well, heck
shit.
yeah, I hope so.
Well, you know what they say. We're from Texas, so we don't know nothing.
Well,
Oh,
no.
stop.
I don't know what they say about Arkansas. What is that? Inform me. Is there any good ones? I know I live in Chickendale.
Uh-oh, chicken.
Yeah,
No.
chicken.
Now you ask me, every state's got their own problems.
Well, that's
Yeah.
true.
That's anybody in the world. That's part of life.
Well, that's what I
Everybody's
was-
got problems.
That's what
everybody's
makes
got
you grow. That
Yeah.
creates
Look, I live-
necessity to grow.
Exactly.
I live in an area that has mountains, and they call one area Monkey Mountain because of all the inbreds. They always tell me, don't go
We
there,
have areas like that
Lashawna.
around here too. We got Meth Head Mountain. We got, Inbred Mountain. Oh yeah, we got places around here like that too.
Me and
Yeah, but-
Michael went rando nodding, and it took us to Monkey Mountain. And he said, Lashawna, I'm not getting out here. I'm like, dude, it's a park. He's like, I am not getting out here. These people will rape you and kill you. I said, so the first thing I have to
maybe
worry
that's
about
why
is
they call
hearing
it
a
Bucky
banjo
Mountain.
and somebody saying, girl, you got a pretty mouth.
Yeah, ding. Asking you to squeal like a pig.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
They say that the
Hear the
hills
doing
have eyes.
banjos in the
They say
background.
it's a real life thing.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
they say they say don't go to Monkey Mountain because that's what it's like. The hills have eyes.
Oh
And I'm
man.
like,
Yeah.
Well, I guarantee you probably
have
can find
eyes
that
on
around
them.
here too, somewhere deep off in the mountains or in the woods here. We call them kind of things wampus kitties around here.
Wampus kitties.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let me guess, you got something that holds a pretty good sized shell for him too.
Oh yeah. Called 700 mag
Yeah.
with a big old scope.
Yeah.
Let me see you out there, big boy. I'll shoot your chicken plucker off.
I think that's what scared Michael from doing any more rando nodding was because we went into Monkey Mountain and he didn't want to get out. And I was like, dude, come on, it's at a park. I tried to talk him into getting out because I don't know. I'm
Well,
not
I mean,
that
if he's
big
still a
and
virgin that way,
familiar
I'd
with
worry
this.
about it too.
I'm still learning more about this area itself, so I'm like, we'll just get out. It's a park, dude. What's going to happen in a park? LaShawna,
Lots
we're
of
in Monkey
things.
Mountain. You have no idea.
There's a lake
I'm like,
right
you know
here
what?
close to me. They call it Fayetteville Lake. Everybody else calls it Scientific Lake because that's where a lot of the shit's looked at around here for the university. Well, anyway, here about 6 years ago back, the gay community have literally taken that park over.
Oh wow.
And guess what they were doing there?
Not making the water nice to drink.
Were there
Doing
chickens
a lot more
involved?
than that, making things you don't want to sit on, walk on, touch, or anything else.
Were there any chickens
Ashley's
involved?
first comment.
I could not tell you. There was probably a lot of that going on, though. I'm sure there was a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
have
chicken
to
action going on.
I'm gonna have to change the title to this and put in parentheses, no chickens were actually harmed.
Yeah. Yeah, you might actually want to put that there.
Yeah.
Trigger warning for some of you that the chickens
No
were not
chickens are
harmed.
getting plucked here.
Oh my God! Could you imagine
Chickens on
if
this
Anita found
internet.
this?
Oh yeah.
Man.
They would go nuts.
I was gonna say, as soon as we all get off of here and you end this, you're just gonna hit that delete button. You're not gonna let this stay on YouTube.
She'd be like, "Oh hell, no. Delete."
It's staying on.
She's lucky that freaking YouTube ain't done that already.
No, considering some of the stuff I see out there from creators going at each other, bashing each other, and what I'm doing and what we have done here is
No,
nothing
honestly, we're
compared to
pretty mild compared to some of them.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot
So-
more mild.
And honestly, we're not bashing anybody.
No.
We're
No.
making fun of people that do certain things, but we're not bashing anyone really.
Yeah, we're just
They're
having
in their right mind, not going to make fun of a chicken plucker.
Yeah.
I mean, come on,
Whoever's
really.
not going to make
And I'm
fun
not
of
using
one
the
is
chicken
probably
plucking
because
in the
they're
right
doing
manner either.
You got that right, Ashley. They're probably the ones doing it if they get all ticked off.
Yeah.
I got a piece of you.
Well, I always say I could care less about people as far as color and all that because I look at it as it don't matter what color you are, where you come from. You got good people and you got bad people. It's all on how you yourself carry
But-
yourself and how you
but
say are towards other people.
Yeah, but technically
Hallelujah
it's
to
all
that.
based on choices.
That's
Well,
right.
Right.
It's not even just about good people or bad people. People have to choose to not be good. They make that choice.
Yes.
You
It
got
comes
that
down-
right.
People also got to make the choices with color, not in their mind.
Exactly. See someone for their character, not the color of their skin.
See it
Yep.
for what it is. It's
Yep.
black and white. That's all it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I
why
agree.
I used to get my ass beat when I was a kid, and I think that's a lot of the problem with these kids now is you can't even put a finger on them without getting in trouble for it. When say back when I was a kid, we got our asses beat when we did something wrong, and we learned from it.
They used to
Yeah.
let the principal do it for
Yeah, I remember getting beaten.
Teaches your ass morals.
them. Yeah.
Yep.
Drive it into you.
What's crazy to me is think we came from a time where they would have you sit in a corner with a cone on your head that said dunce
Yeah.
to teach you a lesson, and now you can't say anything. Nowadays it just goes by the thumper law. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. It's a sensitive
Mhm.
world. If you can't say something, if you're not going to be able to say something that's not going to be touchy for one person, don't say it at all.
That's right. That's how it is.
But I'm
And
not
that's
very
not the
good at
place to
that. I'm
be.
Texas born and raised. I got no filter on my mouth.
Yeah,
That is absolutely correct. Me neither.
Yeah.
and she's
Me either.
gotten a lot better with it. But yeah, when we first
Don't
got
get any better. Just keep doing it.
I kind of still do. For the most part, that's
Dude, we
what I
need
do.
people like that.
Yeah, but the way she is, I will say this: if she didn't tame it down, I would probably have some assault charges on me from having to say defend myself from her.
Yeah. I'm not laughing at you, bro. I
No,
understand.
I'm saying that because I'd be damned if I'm gonna let somebody do anything to her. So I'm gonna be the one.
Right.
Say,
No,
"Hey,
absolutely. I know. My woman is deaf, bro. But all I got to say is this: piss her off once, and you'll find out what a dynamite feels like in a very small package.
Yep.
yeah,
You know, she's about 5'5", but she weighs about 100 pounds.
See, that's how my grandmother is. My grandmother, at 87 years old, this woman is 4'11" and a complete firecracker. She is full blood Native American, and every bit of it shows.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
don't."
straight up stretch your ass out and make you like it.
Yes, the one thing you never say to this woman, only 4'11", it don't matter. You say you're not big enough to her, she will go off.
Oh yeah,
She's gonna show
That-
you how big she is.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's only two people that have ever told her that. It was me and then my uncle. And I personally, when I told her that, I was a teenager, long time ago, and she dropped me to the floor so quick and grabbed me by my ponytail, drug me in the room by it, and slammed the door. She said, "Now you stay there." The only thing my mouth could come up with was "Yes, ma'am."
Yep.
Yeah.
All from telling her she wasn't big enough.
Well, one of the things that guys, I don't know about the girls too much, but guys learn early on. It's not the size of the dog in the fight; it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Yep.
Mhm.
And the boxer here, the fighter, he knows.
Oh yeah, and I'm quick to tell people. I've had my ass beat. I don't think I can beat everybody's ass. I don't think I'm just some badass because I've fought. There's always somebody bigger and better out there.
Yeah, but now the females from back in the day, though, we actually know how to get our hands dirty, get a little rough and rowdy and stuff, as to where nowadays I don't see the younger females doing that. They're more nails, hair, all that kind of thing.
Yeah, my sisters were out there tearing it up on the dirt bikes and kicking the dirt in your face and stomping on it at
See,
any opportunity they could get it into it. So yes.
Yeah. And see, that's how I know it used to be that way. That's how it should still be, instead of being worried about they've gotten so involved in the different gender roles and all that. It's kind of almost started to repeat in a way where it's going back to even though they say it's not, it's almost kind of looking like it's going back with the newest generation of woman cooks, cleans, man works.
Well, here's something I got a question of. What do they think they're going to create doing this?
I have not a clue.
Well, I mean, you see what it's making. So what are they going to get out of this? Where's this going to go for them? You know, logic is something I've got to use when I think about this kind of stuff. Where's the outline? What is the end progress of this?
It basically keeps everybody stupid and the people in power.
Well, but if you think about it, everybody's worried about climate change is going to end people, and this is going to end people. Everything's going to end the world and kill people if they think about it. And again, I have nothing against somebody if they want to be gay, straight, whatever. That's their choice. I support them, all that stuff. 100%.
I can care less about any of that.
Huh?
I can care less about any of that.
Exactly. My only point on it is that for the ones that say that that's the way to be, the ones that try to push it on you is the only problem I have with that, because it's the ones that come up with the argument of you don't need anybody to be straight, women don't need men, men don't need women, that kind of thing. And they say that, well, they can still have kids and keep it going. But what happens when you run out of straight people? Because eventually that's going to be a dying breed. And then you're going to run out of kids to adopt. Yeah, and then you're going to run out of kids to adopt. You're going to run out of surrogate mothers and stuff like that. And then the human race is going to slowly fade itself out because of that decision.
That's right. I totally agree with that. That's logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you think about it, you think about it, how many people are getting married nowadays out of the younger crowd. I mean, I'm almost 40. I'm talking, say, the 25 and under, 18 to 25 range.
Yeah.
How many of them are actually getting married? Or is it just we've been together for 10 years now?
Yeah, well, I've been with my wife almost 27 years now.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been hell, but it's been loving.
I was fixing to say, but I bet it's worth it.
It's worth every damn bit of it.
Exactly.
When,
It's all that matters, as long as it's worth it. Without the downs, you wouldn't have the ups, and vice versa.
when
Well,
speaking,
if anything, you got to have chaos before the fucking beauty. So yes,
Yep.
when speaking man to man here, you leave them now, you never know what you're gonna end up with.
all I can say is probably wouldn't be as good, and it would really be sucky.
That whole
And that's the problem with a lot of the younger ones now that are not doing that. They don't take it as serious, and they think we'll just push this one aside because I don't like this one thing about them. And then they go to somebody who's got now 5 different things they don't like about them. So they leave them and move on. And now you got 10 or 15 things you don't like about them.
yeah, but
Instead of just sticking with that one person through their fault, they don't understand what that's about.
when I'm talking about getting back, say, in the dating game, meeting people.
Oh God, I
Nowadays-
would never want to do that.
Well, nowadays,
I love this subject, the cheating subject. Oh, I love this one.
nowadays you can't technically say walk up to a female and be like, "Are you a female?" just because you look like one, because it might not be, and you could offend that person, and they get all serious about it.
Well, all I got to say to that is too fucking bad. Take me to court.
Exactly, because it puts people in danger. It does, to an extent. It gets to a point where you're putting people in danger. Because if you've got the female bathroom open, male bathroom open, whichever, and that opposite gender is dressing or acting as that other one, what if somebody who's actually a criminal wants to just pretend to be that gender to get in there with them to do an assault? Then you're putting people in danger over this whole thing.
Let me ask my brother from here. If you were to go and find this girl out in the club or on the street somewhere, right? And she's beautiful. She looks like a woman. You take her home, right?
All right.
And you're ready to go to town and have your fun and whatever. And you reach down there and you grab a handful of cock. What are you going to do, bro? What is going to be your first thought?
Oh, I can even answer that one for him. I already know what he's going to do.
I'm gonna lose it. I'll be dead serious. I'd lose it, because if we were out mingling before we got to the house, and even in that situation, and you didn't tell me that, say, you were actually this and not this, you didn't say give me a heads up to make that decision, it would be a bad day. I might end up on the news.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So now here's the rest of the question. Is it better to ask or offend, or not to ask and be dead? Which is it?
Way better to ask.
Yeah, I
I'd
thought.
like to go with that, but I mean,
Well, because even just for a female, okay, I'm a straight female, but I would much rather, if say I was single, I'd much rather be out there and have somebody walk up to me and say, "Hey, are you really a female?" than for them to say assume something, or worry about hurting my feelings, because you don't know nowadays.
Well,
And if they walk up to me and ask me, "Are you a female?" I'm not going to get mad or think or go off on them and think, "Oh, so you're telling me I look like a man or this and that." I'm not going to take it that way, because what do you expect now?
Right. I look at it this way. That's like the masked fucking freedom fighter over there. He don't want his face seen. Well, if you really believe in what you're doing and what you are, why wouldn't you show your face?
Exactly.
If you're proud of it, let it be known, man.
Yep. That's like
There'll be nothing wrong with this. You will find who you want by letting it be known.
Yeah, that's like the gang members and stuff. They all sit there on the TVs and stuff talking about how they're proud of what they do. It's their brotherhood and all that, but they all got their face covered. Well, if you're proud of it, why not show who you are?
Right. Well, look at the streetwalkers. I'm not saying they're proud of what they do, but they're not hiding their face. They're doing what they got to do.
Exactly. They're owning up to it. At least they're owning up.
There you go. They're owning up to it.
Yeah, it may not be pretty, it may not be the best thing, but they're doing what they got to do, and they're owning up to that. They're okay with owning up to it. Everybody should be doing
Showing
that.
the world their face. This is who I am and what happens.
Exactly.
And
then
and that's one deal I got a problem with say the USA. We send all this money to all these different countries for aid and this and that. But why are we taking that money and spending it for the millions of homeless people?
especially when
have?
most of our homeless are veterans.
Yes.
Yeah, no shit. Well, that's because they don't give a damn, and they're not going to spend that money on something they think is worthless anyway. The
Exactly.
money they're sending overseas, they're getting every bit of that back.
Yeah.
Well, I figured it's all loopholes and
Well,
wire accounts and this and that. It's pinging over there, but it's really coming back in so and so's pocket.
but we've reached a shitty point when right now, okay, the stuff going on in Afghanistan and all that. We've reached a very shitty point when the bigger concern on the news is the fact that there is no females in that group instead of the fact that it's a group killing people.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
It's
I
like
agree there, but here's something else. You know, we're talking about all this. Let's see if I can keep my thoughts here. Oh, damn. Wait a minute, guys. I got off a track. You keep going.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us.
It happens to me
damn.
all the time.
Yep, same here.
Well, the thought come into my head, and then all of a sudden it just left me. I was like, oh, shit.
Yep.
No, I that's one thing I don't understand is just why we send all this money for aid to these other countries, but we can't even help the people that are on the streets. But then,
Well, I get pissed when 64,000 or 64 million, goes over to a country that just killed however many of our Marines.
Yeah, no
Exactly.
Wait a minute. I got that thought back. Do you guys realize, and have you been listening really close to the news and the media about what's going on with the banking systems?
Yeah.
And the IRS?
Yeah, I've heard some about it.
That's basically say he watches the news more than I do, because if I watch it, I just tend to get pissed
If
off.
the IRS gets their way, they're not going to allow anything more than $600 into your account, and if you have any more than that, they're going to be over there auditing you every chance they get.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard something about that.
And they want everybody's information that has a bank account.
See, and that's one of the reasons
And
why
this
I
is
don't
Biden putting this into play, him and his people. You know this is a socialist communist play, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Well, all I got to say is this, my folks, and brothers and sisters, before we know it, we might have to take arms.
Yeah, and see, I listened
You know
to
what?
a guy.
I'd rather go down fighting than to just give up and fall for whatever they're trying to do with that, because that's not a life.
I mean, I'm not wishing for people to die, and I don't wish for no damn war, but they're stepping way over their boundaries right now.
See, I don't want no lives to be taken or anybody to get hurt or anything, but if it comes to a point where, my life gets threatened or somebody's life that I care about, that kind of thing, I'm not just going to sit there either. So it kind of comes to where if you force my hand kind of thing, I'm not one to go out looking for it, but I'm not going to run away from it either.
They're attacking middle class people here in this country because we have all the power. And they know it.
Yep.
Now they want to take our money and take us out of this power.
That's exactly right.
And then they're going to try and take our guns again, which they've tried. It's not going to work, of course. But the damn thing of it is, that's the only reason why they have not attacked us on a frontal attack. They can't do it. They can't win that war.
And see, the worst part of them trying
So they're going to take our money and try to take us all over, guys.
Yeah, and the worst part about them trying to take the weapons and stuff, the guns, is that they try to do that. Sure, they can go if they really want to take the time and the fight to do it and go door to door and get everybody's guns, registered guns. You're
It
putting
won't happen.
everybody in more risk because what about all the unregistered weapons that are out there?
Well, there's
Yep.
a lot more of them out there probably than registered guns. I almost guarantee you this.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I can
See, that's not it. Here's the real thing with this. The American people have grown and become a country by the firearm.
Yep.
This country was literally created by the firearm.
Yep.
So there's not a man in this country, a real man, that's going to give up his guns to an oppressive government. It's not going to happen.
No.
It's never happened in the past, and it's not going to happen now.
No.
It's
And I,
going to be bad for everybody, but if we can do this without firing a shot, great.
Exactly.
But I don't know, man, because they're really pushing hard.
Oh yeah.
and I
And
can
people are slowly waking up to it.
And I can remember when I was younger in my bad days, say before I had certain things happen around me, I could call 2 different people and tell them, hey, I need to come see you and this is what I need, and they would have it. No questions to ask. Any type of weapon I wanted, they would have there inside of, say, the 20 minutes it took me to drive to their spot.
And that still goes on today.
Sure it
just,
does.
Yeah. Just because, say, we're not the ones with phone numbers for that connection anymore doesn't mean that connection doesn't still exist.
Well, yeah.
It just
That
exists for a
connection
whole
will
new
always exist.
Right.
So that's
Even
what
if they somehow or another do get most of the guns from most of the people, that gun thing will always be easy to get. There are too damn many of them for them to be able to take control of every damn one of them.
Oh yeah,
The only way to delete a gun is to stop it from killing people. A force field, that's not reasonable. So there's the question. Do you understand?
yeah, and that'll be the next big deal. Say if they somehow get this to work to where they could take everybody's guns. Oh, that'll be the next big deal for the cartel. Instead of smuggling drugs in this country, they'll be smuggling guns in.
They
for us.
already are.
Well,
Yeah, in
Yep.
large amounts.
Yeah, they
Large
already are.
amounts.
It's weapons and drugs. It always has been for them, and they're going to keep doing it because people are even
Right.
scared to go against them. So
yeah,
You know what I think about? You know, the one thing I think are really good about Texas is you can get a gun there damn near anywhere.
yep. Sure can.
yeah,
When I was growing up there, my old man and them had full automatic weapons. An AR-15, just like that, was converted into an M16. All you had to do was go to each bench and table at the gun shows. It was easy to get those parts.
yeah. Back in the early '90s, when I was say running around in the hood doing all my bad stuff, there was
Huh?
a spot in Fort Worth called Bazaar. It was like a T-Mart kind of. They sold furniture and stuff, but then they sold like bootleg CDs and stuff. Back in the early '90s, you could go there and get an AK for $100, 107 out the door, no nothing checked or anything. They had stacks of them. You just
Raja.
walk in there with the money
Yeah.
and get.
Don't you dare, girl.
Oh, hell yeah. But, you know, the thing was, though, back in the earlier days, and I'm talking about the early 80s here, when I was there, you could just, like I said, you could go buy the AR-15 right off the bench,
Yeah,
walk to the next table, buy the Sears, walk to the next table, buy the selector switch, buy the next table, drop it, buy the drop-in, for the trigger selector and all that,
yeah.
buy the upper half, and walk out the door with the pieces for a full automatic weapon. And it
Oh,
was
yeah.
not illegal to have.
No,
It was only illegal if you put it together.
and that's like her mom's husband. He makes all of his ammunition. He knows how to
We
break
do that
down.
here. We do that a lot.
Oh no, he knows how to break down. Say he's broken down one of his ARs and has it to where it's fully automatic?
Sure. I got a few friends here right now that have a class 5 license, is what they call it. Or
Yeah.
class 1 there. But anyway, as long as you have a license here for automatic weapons, you can have them. And I do have a few friends that have this classification, and they come out here and shoot because I got a large piece of property.
Yeah.
So it's quite fun. And an AR-15, you know, that's from the old days, like an old, well, let's just say like an old Smith & Wesson AR-15, right? They wasn't blocked on the inside, so all you had to do is just buy these parts and put them in there.
Mm-hmm.
The new ones today, the civilian AR-15 has a block in the back of them now. You would have to be a machinist to take it out of there and make the gun function right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long he's had this one. I mean, this guy's say in his 60s, and it doesn't.
Probably had it a while.
Yeah, it doesn't look new at all.
No, it's probably not. We have a few ourselves around here. They're not full auto. There's 3-round burst, and then we have a few bump stocks and all that. But otherwise, a full automatic weapon in a real fight is not a good thing unless you need to suppress fire. That's all it's for.
Oh yeah. And I remember back when I was in Arlington, I had a fully automatic Tech 9.
Nice.
And I bought that off the streets, and say it went back to the streets when I was done with it.
Sure.
I mean, there's plenty of them out there that way, but I don't know. I've grown up ever since I can remember being around guns. Guns don't scare me. It's just the stupid people with them.
The gun don't kill you. The people kill you.
Yeah, it's that stupid person with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the gun. The gun can sit there all day and not do a damn thing until somebody picks it up.
Yep.
So, you know how some people blame it all on the guns. Guns kill people. No, it's the people using the gun that's killing people.
Yeah. And I totally agree with that.
Well, that's just the way it is, and that's the way it's been since the beginning of mankind. I'm not saying with the gun, but hell, a damn rock worked just as well.
Yeah, or like the Indians used to use bow and arrow, silent but deadly.
Yeah, but even before then, it was a rock sticking on the end of a stick.
Yeah, old caveman style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, is the gun any different from that stick or that rock or that bow or whatever? No, it's not. It's a tool.
Yep.
Yeah, in that case, you even use a turkey fork.
Yeah.
Sons of Anarchy.
Well, here's a little bit of history. You know why a butter knife is a butter knife? A king back in the old days decided he didn't want anybody in his lunch party to have a sharp weapon, so he had all the tips cut off the knives.
Wow.
Now, I know my stepdad had a guy that owed him a lot of money, and he kind of had him hanging in the air and proceeded to take his balls off with a butter knife, and he wasn't enjoying it.
A butter knife is a damn knife, no matter if you take the tip off of it or not.
Well, yeah, and it can always be sharpened. Anything
Well, I mean,
metal like that
If
can
it's
be.
strong enough, a butter knife's still going to pierce the skin.
Well, yeah, because you got to think if people in prison can take a bed leg and turn it into a very sharp weapon blade,
Yeah.
then you can take a butter knife and sharpen the shit out of it too.
Well, hell, they take just plastic toothbrushes and turn them into shanks.
Yeah, because they melt them down and sharpen them.
Yeah.
People, they've taken paper mache and turned them into darts.
That's
Yeah.
almost
Yeah,
what
they just
prison does to people. It kind of turns them right back into like the caveman times where they become innovative again. They
invent their own shit.
yeah,
Well, you know what?
figured out how to do things.
It's necessity, and necessity creates everything.
Yeah, that survival instinct kicks in and they go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Survival is
and you know
It's
they stick their
self-preservation.
shanks in their prison wallets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I can say is I don't know how that would work sometimes. Damn it.
Yeah. Could you imagine tripping and falling while you're carrying something like that there?
You better hope you don't fall on the bum hole.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I don't know about you,
you're
sir,
gonna
but
shank yourself from the inside out.
I'm 6'2" and 135 pounds. So from that description, you know I ain't just a big guy. If I fall with something like that in me, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, well, I'm 5'10" and 235 pounds. It's really gonna hurt. That's gonna get drove all the way up to my tonsils. Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I-
Well, on that note, guys, I think I'm going to get ready to get off of here so we can get up in the morning and I can have coffee before I have to jump on here. Not have to, but going to.
About what time is that going to be in?
No, you just about have to now. You're stuck with it.
Well, let's just say it ain't going to be 9 o'clock in the morning. How about 10 o'clock? I'll do about between 10 and 10:30, the latest 10:30.
Okay, 6:30.
Yeah, John, you'll still be up.
Yes, I will. That sucks. Don't tell me that.
Hey,
Yeah,
I know
already
what that's
know.
like.
I was just sitting here thinking, what the hell am I going to do now?
Yep, many times I've sat there and stayed up for 3 days at a time, and I've been trying to go to sleep, laying there just with my eyes closed and not getting anywhere.
And with her
Yeah.
saying,
Yep.
and with her saying that, I can say she is not on anything.
Nope.
No, well, okay. No, I just wish I was. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that shit. I might smoke, but I don't do that shit.
No.
No.
Hey, John, I was just going to say, I'm sure you'll smoke a little as soon as we get off here.
I've been doing it the whole time I've been talking to you. Ha ha.
See,
I
and
know
that's
you
what
have.
we've been doing. We do the same thing. We've been sitting here smoking, and I do that. But other than that,
I
I don't
know, I was-
take anything that keeps me up or anything. It's just me having insomnia is what it is.
That's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it sucks.
4
Yep.
hours is what I get. That's all I get.
Yeah, and that's on a lucky day.
Yeah, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you on
Hence
that,
the
but
reason I'm still here, too.
Yeah.
I'm with you on the say 4 hours part because I inherited this wonderful thing from my granddad called ankylosing spondylitis. It's where the bottom of your spine starts fusing itself together and working its way up. It takes the basic bend out and
Do what?
I have heard of this.
Oh, okay.
and it affects your hips and stuff. And then I've fallen a few times on my hips, and say the wife here's thrown me or tipped me over in a rocking chair, and
I heard that.
and so I
didn't hear it. I missed it.
Back it up.
I understand the whole 4 hours because I have to constantly turn because I can't lay on my back, or she has to hit me every now and then because I stop breathing.
Yeah, my wife gets mad at me all the time because I flip and toss.
Yeah, and when on the whole rocking chair incident, I'll say that real quick. We were horse playing around in the living room one day, and she come up to say grab me and say tickle me basically, and when she did, she was kind of forceful, and me and the chair went over.
Well, he was trying to fight me, and he was trying to tickle me, and I refused to let him tickle me. Therefore, he ended up getting pushed over in the rocking chair.
And
So it was self-defense. Thank you.
Exactly. Self-defense.
well, here's the kicker though: our floor is concrete. In our living room, the floor is just straight concrete. So I'm in this rocking chair. I go to the ground. The say arm on it is basically right there at my hip. I'm laying there on the ground, can't feel my legs. She's dying laughing, telling me to get my ass up, and I'm telling her I can't feel my fucking leg.
I think she whipped your ass. That's all that was.
Yeah, but no, we've had fun.
I don't recall that part. That part's
yeah.
a little fuzzy. I don't know what happened.
Just,
Yep.
just like say for
Was that
instance,
pleading the fifth?
Do what?
Was that pleading the fifth I heard?
Yeah, pleading the fifth.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yep.
Did you see the pictures that Johnny put up that we sent to Johnny that day?
I
No.
did not.
Okay, well, if you would have seen the pictures,
Well, she put her email in the chat, and
Okay.
that's I'm gonna get that after we get off of here,
All right.
and that's what I'm gonna send her the pictures because she wants a picture of the table also.
Well, she say 5'10", 115 pounds. And she's strong as an ox. We're standing there one day, she's kicking at me, and I told her, "Come on, kick me. I mean, I can handle it, no problem."
You saw it.
Well, she caught me in the back of my knee and busted the veins in the back of my kneecap.
Ouch.
But hey, I'm addressing my counsel at the moment. Did he not just say that he asked me to do it?
Yeah,
He
I was
did.
just saying,
Yes.
you know, if you don't want
Yes.
to ask kicked, you shouldn't ask for it.
Exactly.
She was
Asking you shall
fulfilling a
receive.
request.
Well,
Exactly.
Are
See,
you a sadist? The pain?
it didn't bother me at the
Say
time.
yes,
I didn't even
I
notice it.
do.
I didn't even notice it for 2 days until I looked down there at the back of my knee and noticed it was black, and I was like, "Oh shit, that actually hurt me." But,
Damn
but see,
Now,
when-
unless you can prove that that happened, that discoloration happened when she did that, that would be different. But since you waited a couple days and you can't prove that it happened when she did that, you can't prove it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that cow must have kicked you in the side of your knee or something. Man.
well, that's
Yeah, he
like,
probably
that's
just
like
make it look
when we got engaged. We were in the hotel and we're standing there horse playing around, and
Uh-oh, hotel horseplay.
and she was kicking at me, but she was kicking wrong, and I straight told her, "You're gonna break your foot
Oh
kicking
yeah.
me like that."
It was terrible.
And I tried to show
Kicking
her
you with the
how
top
to-
of
Yeah, that's exactly what I was using.
Ouch.
My foot. Oh, I busted vessels and broke part of the top of my foot
Yeah,
kicking him because I kicked him right in his shin with it.
I told her she's done it like 3 times, and I told her, "Hey, you're gonna break your foot kicking me like that."
And
And
I
I
didn't believe. I
proceeded-
thought that you just didn't want to get hit no more. I thought you were bowing out. That's all.
Well, now let me ask you, did you laugh?
Who?
You.
No, I was more worried about her foot.
I
Yes.
was laughing.
Yeah,
I'd
she
have
was.
broke out laughing if you got her fixed.
Well, I showed her how to kick and told her where to hit me when she kicked, how to do it correctly,
So
and she.
you taught me how to do it properly, and then you asked me to do it to you, and I fulfilled your request. See, I'm
Yeah,
off the
and-
hook. I'm innocent.
And when you kicked me, she
Yeah.
broke her foot.
Yep, he didn't deny it either.
No, he
Exactly.
did not.
We have it on record.
Oh, I've showed her. I've showed her different chokes and stuff. I mean, if I still have my gym and I had her in there, yeah, I'd feel sorry for some women because they'd underestimate her. Just say looking at her size wise.
No, that's not. It's funny, man.
That's just being raised the way I was raised. I was raised by my grandparents because my mom was an alcoholic and my dad was never there. And so I was raised by my grandparents here in Texas, and they just raised me to always work and do like farm work, ranch work, that type of thing, building stuff, pulling the load. And I'm used to cutting down trees and hauling trees and all that kind of stuff. I'm not one of them that's really used to that high maintenance type lifestyle in a way, like the going out and having my nails done and spa days and stuff. I'm not that type of female. I've never been that type. I'm more of the get my hands dirty and
No,
be tough type thing.
she's literally put makeup on in say 8 years we've been together. She's literally put makeup on, I think maybe 5 times.
Yeah, that's Dawn. Not very many times, but she likes to do it every now and again.
You'll catch me with no makeup on most of the time. And
Yeah.
as
I
far
try
as
to put it on
nails,
every day. It just don't
I've
work.
got nails, but those are my real nails. And if you look, I've even broken them. So I don't even care if they're all the same length. I use them as weapons anyway. I call them my talons.
See,
I
and that's how I
guarantee
am. Like, if my nails will just grow on their own, I let that happen. But for the ones, like, if they don't want to grow or if they break, or even if one starts to split sideways, I'll just cut it before it causes me a problem because I don't care. But
Right.
Yep.
as far as going and getting the fake nails done, at $45 and up just for my nails to last a couple weeks,
Holy
I'm
crap! Really?
Yep.
Damn! I need to get that bitch.
Yeah, that shit ain't cheap, man.
no.
Holy shit!
Yep. It ain't. And it don't last long.
Exactly.
It doesn't. For $45, you can go buy something that's going to last you a hell of a lot longer.
Yeah, or at least a good dinner date somewhere. I
something-
mean,
Yep, I
Yeah.
agree.
I ain't got no more.
I think the cheapest I've seen places as far as as they say, full set of nails. I think the cheapest I've seen is say $30, $25, $30, and then it goes up from there.
So what does it consist of? A little bit of nails thing and some super glue and some paint?
Pretty much.
yeah, and they whatever that other stuff is they put on it that's that like powder and then the liquid that turns into some weird stuff that gets hard on the nail. I don't know what that stuff's called.
The acrylic.
Yeah, that's what it is. The acrylic.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That stuff, and then they'll paint it or whatever you want them to do with it. But that's $30 just for the basics of that, and it's rare to find it at that price. Normally, it's anywhere from $45 up.
That
Yep.
is ridiculous.
And you know what?
Yeah,
Honestly, Ashley, before I even leave there, I usually have a smudge.
yep.
I've done it maybe twice, and it always ruins my real nails. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not ever doing this again.
See, and I got mine done for. I've gotten it done for some family reunions that we went to. I got it done for a wedding. I do it for like the special occasions where I just wanted to, do that little extra thing. But that's about when I put the makeup on too. But
Yeah.
I get it done, and then by the time that they come off, my actual nails end up feeling so paper thin. It's like it's killing my nails. That's telling me that that's a contaminant to my body.
Yep.
Yeah, my stepmom used to get them.
Well,
done,
some
and
of
I know
that-
she'd break them, and it'd damn near take her fingernail off when it'd break.
It can.
Yep. Do you know
Ouch.
some of that stuff has formaldehyde in it? And that's
Sure
what's
does.
eating your nails that makes it that thin.
Yeah. It's
The
where
only-
And I'm like,
Split now. I have one of those for real.
and I just think to myself, I'm gonna have formaldehyde in my body soon enough. Do I want it already being like slowly placed in there?
yeah.
I remember when that was a thing. People were dipping joints in that shit and smoking it. And I was like, no, you
Well-
can keep that over there.
You know the worst that you guys as girls can be using is acetone.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's some bad.
Acetone is something that's already in the human body in a well enough amount to where it can act like a wick. When you use acetone on the skin, it absorbs it right into the body.
Mhm.
Well, I can tell you this much. I can count on one hand how many times I've painted my nails in 5 years.
Same.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
she
can tell
gets
you,
into some kicks where she
I can
wants
tell
to
you that.
paint her nails, and she'll paint one of them and look at it, and she doesn't do the rest. And then she
Yeah.
ends up
That's
taking it off.
too. I'll be like, I'll do this first one, and I'll be like, nope, forget it.
Yep.
And then I'll peel it off.
That's
I
exactly
don't
what I do.
do yes. I peel it off.
That's what I do. I'll
So-
sit there and like scratch at it and all that until I eventually get it all either chipped off or peeled off of the nail, and then I'm just done.
Yep.
With all
Me
the work
too.
I do, I don't need to paint my nails. They're naturally that way.
I hope that. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna put my dogs to bed, and hopefully they don't sneak up and get a hold of that doll in the middle of the night.
Or the dog don't,
Well, the what?
or the dog don't get them.
I don't want the dog to get that doll up there.
Or the dog
I don't
to
want
get
to
the
hear that
dog.
thing. I don't want the dog to get the doll.
Or the dog to get the dog.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
Okay. I thought she was just ignoring me for a second.
Yeah. So no, I don't
Listen
want
to that.
that
She's like,
either.
yeah.
No, look at him. That's the way I want him to stay the rest of the night.
Aw.
Yeah, a little peaceful.
See the one on the back facing toward the couch with its legs up. That one. Yep. That one. That's exactly how my pit bull Raja. That's how she'll lay. She'll just lay on her back with her legs up and just snore. And
Yeah.
she looks so vicious because the way her lips are on the top, her jowls, they'll hang down and it just shows all of her teeth. So
Yeah.
she looks like she's trying to kill something in her sleep.
Our little chihuahua, he sleeps with mama in bed. So you'll find him like that, all upside down and stretched out, tongue hanging out. It's funny. He's just super relaxed.
Yep.
These are
Well,
my
good night,
babies. We call
guys.
them our. They're our
Yeah.
kids.
It
You
was
know,
nice
My
They are.
talking to y'all. I mean, I hear y'all talking when she's watching all the time, and I'm doing my own thing on my phone. But it is nice, speaking to y'all and actually talking to y'all.
Yes.
Well, yeah, and it's nice to hear a
You
voice
guys
now.
too.
Yeah.
And we've definitely got to do this again. Like I said, maybe when we come back to do a paranormal, we can all just get on and discuss the areas that we live. And if you guys email me a heads up, I'll get some pictures and some information about them too.
We'll look
So-
up Bee Ridge and Prairie Creek Battlefields in Arkansas. They'll come right up.
Well, and I
Yeah, and I'm
promise
going to look up that.
I
What'd you
promise
say?
not to take the conversation sideways again. I'm sorry about all that.
No.
No, what? No. That happens all by itself.
It does. It
does.
happens every chance it gets on my channel. It's good. But what's funny is when I go to my brother's channel and I'm on live with him, it does the same damn thing. Never fails.
Never fails. It'll get nasty
Never
just
fails.
about as fast as you can turn around and look at it.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just some good fun.
It is.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Exactly. All right. Well, you guys have a great night, and I will see some of you in the morning. Yeah, guys, it's been great. Thank you guys.
All right.
It's been awesome.
Thank y'all for
Well,
I
having
couldn't
me.
think
It's been nice.
I couldn't think of a better 5 hours and 45 minutes I've spent in a
Holy
long
crap,
time.
you are right.
Like
Holy
I have
crap.
here.
I agree. I've had a blast.
Yeah, me too.
So, all right, guys. Hey,
Peace,
I'll see
everybody.
you guys later. Have a great night, guys. Thank
Y'all do
you.
the same.
Yes, ma'am.